poison, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers! Oh yeah. Oh, that's lovely. I'll have another sip. How you doing, White Walker? How you doing, Sundering? How you doing, X-Reaper? How you doing, Shonin? How you doing, Show Kale? How you doing, War? How you doing, Mallet? How you doing, Zurich? Good Smack? Shelubaru? Mustachio? Kiko? Blighticus Maximus? How is everybody? Hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly one. Back again.
This was by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yes. Just move away from that person while we do the intro. How is everyone? How are you all doing? Hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly one. I hope you're having yourselves a nice... what day is it today? Thursday? How's your Thursday treating you? Finally some Monster Hunter? What do you mean finally some Monster Hunter? I gave you all Monster Hunter last night as well. Yeah. And we made a new video. Thanks to our efforts yesterday, all the research that we did. All the new, what's it called? All the money makers. The new best money makers in Monster Hunter Wilds. And to be honest with you, the best money maker is something that was here all along, but just because of the new gear that we've gotten, has become such good money. Obviously, I won't spoil it if you haven't seen the video, but it's just so good. I think you always save it if you get it. If you get offered it, you always save it because it's easiest money you'll ever get. It's been good. You're looking forward to more ledge sessions. Ledge sessions? But yeah, if you do want to check out the new video, I'm sure War or somebody in chat will get you guys a link. We've only got one comment on the video, so it's not really doing too good. I'm a little bit disappointed. It's only got like 600 something views. Which we spent a lot of time making that. We spent about 8 hours yesterday gathering footage. You know, including making all the clips, probably another 9 hours. And then I was making the video for like a good 5 hours. Plus, you know, title card, upload to YouTube, get all of that done as well. So I was working from... I think I got the video uploaded by about 7 AM. Yeah, so yeah, about 5 hours. Took a while. Let's do a Savage Omega warm-up. No, I'm good. I don't want to do Savage Omega. Quick question. Sorry to bother you. What do you recommend for Arkfeld? Since the last time you told me that Element doesn't do very good. Yeah, you just bring Dragon Weapon. Just bring a strong, raw Dragon Weapon. He has slightly better Dragon hit zones on the arms. So, you'll get knockdowns a little bit faster with it. But that's about it. Otherwise, just any good raw weapon of any element. Yeah. So, whatever you've got like Sharpness 1, Attack 4 on. Or Sharpness 2, Attack 3. That kind of stuff. Yeah. That's what you want. So I swap out my element for like crit. Crit or more raw, yeah. If you don't have 100% crit, you get crit. You should already have 100% crit. But if you don't have 100% crit, then yeah, get crit. And if you don't have more raw, you don't have raw, get more raw. Yeah, simple as that. We need to do quests to farm Orichalcite. Well, I'll tell you what I need to do today. Obviously, I need to farm more money. But I need to get some of this. I think that's a good question. What are the best quests for Orichalcite? Though, that's probably going to be the Swarm quests. Because of the amount of materials that you get. I wonder what the point to Orichalcite ratio is. I mean, Arkveld was always good for Orichalcite. If you get a good Arkveld investigation with a lot of materials, that was always excellent. The 3 times 9-star hunts, it's not. It's going to be material hunts again. It's not going to be the higher tier hunts. Because the 3-star, 9-star hunts give you talismans as bonus rewards. And if you're doing Orichalcite quests, you need materials. You don't need talismans. You don't need Artium parts. So you want bonus materials. You want extra loot boxes. That's what you want. This was the mistake that people said for money making. People were saying, oh, well, the best money is going to be tempered monsters. It's not. The best money is normal monsters. Non-tempered with good rewards. That is the best money you can get. Maybe Raid Owl? Well, maybe. Maybe Arkveld. I don't think it's not going to be a 9-star monster, I can tell you that much. It won't be a 9-star monster. It will be a non-tempered 6-star monster, probably. Or, like I said, the Swarm quests. Doshiguma Swarm or Hirobami Swarm. Because they give so many materials. The more materials you have, the more you can trade it in for value. Yeah. Does someone have a gem Anjanath? You've had no luck in getting a gem. Oh, I don't know. I'll have a look for you. But I still have to do tradition first. We've got to do a tempered thingy. Anjanath with a gem. No, I don't. Sorry. Let me have a look here. What we got on the map? We got anything good? I'm going to be on the lookout now for good... Oh! Would you look at that? Ask and you shall receive. I do have an Anjanath with a gem. Not only that, it's got good materials too. Yeah, we can do that in a minute. We can do that in a minute. Those valuable material drop stacks are goated for sure. They're very good. The orange stacks are so good for money. But you can only get those really... well, you can get them from tempered monsters, but they're a lot more common on just non-tempered monsters. How you doing, Gabe? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. How's things? Yeah, how is everyone doing today? I hope you're all well. We're gonna sort out the moustache. Did someone put a link for my YouTube video in the chat, by the way? I'm doing good, Robbie. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, man. Is YouTube stream working today? You guys can all see me on YouTube. Thank you, Wario. Cheers. There's a link to my latest video on YouTube. Definitely save it for later, you know. Give it a watch. Because I promise you, you're all going to run out of money. If I ran out of money... think about how much I play this game. If I ran out of money... you're going to run out of money. So it's well worth a watch. I think before we started like Gogma and making all the weapons, we had like 34 million zenny. Something stupid like that. Maybe even 40 million. You're still at 13 million. You'll go through that in a week. If you start making Gogma weapons, that'll be gone in like 1 week. Not even a week. You do play all weapons. Even if you play one weapon, you're going to have all the element versions. Yeah? You got to make all of those. I don't even have enough god rolls on like all the elements of one weapon. If that makes sense. I've made a lot of different weapons, but most of the time I just settle for whatever. But let's say you want to get like, you play one weapon, you're more likely to want max versions of that weapon. So it's going to be more expensive per weapon. So you got 5 elements, and then a lot of weapons you need 5 elements attack. So you need the attack version as well. That's 10 right there. Some of them now, some weapons now, you go, when you're crafting them, you go attack focus and affinity focus when you're crafting them. From the construction materials. So you use affinity materials and raw materials, depending on what builds are available to you. So that doubles all of that. That takes it to 20 weapons if you're going to do that. And that's just for one. And that's not including status if you want status as well. Now you've got to probably make... I mean, you're never going to do sleep or poison, let's be honest. But you'll make some of the other ones. Joke's on you, I have no money. Then you need to watch the new video I put on my YouTube channel. If you have no money. Yeah. I dropped to 17,000 zenny yesterday. Which might as well be zero, because you're not buying anything with 17,000 zenny. Yeah. So, definitely bear that in mind, guys. I'm going to keep my eye out for good money-making quests. Always keep an eye out, guys. The best advice I can give to you. Oh, that might be good. Regular Ron Popolo Arkfeld in the arena. That might be good for money. Best advice I can give you today is always keep an eye out for Gravios in the arena. Always. Gravios in the arena. If you see it, not tempered, normal Gravios. Hopefully you get it with some bonus rewards. Always keep your eyes peeled for that. Twas spoiled it. Well, I'm just, you know, giving you a warning. Just keep your eye out for it, trust me. Because some of you might have it, and you would never normally think twice about it, but you should. Right. Let's go do a, let's go do some tradition. What should we start the day off with? Oh, I mean, I know what to do. I always need Artium parts, so we'll do this quest as tradition. This quest is slowly becoming tradition. Just get some easy Artium parts, you know? I made that Dual Blades build yesterday, but I only actually played it once. So I might play that again. Don't know why I've got that hunting horn on over that one. Bit weird. Pretty sure I saved this build. Where's that water Dual Blades build? The whole video that I did yesterday started because I wanted to make a raw water Dual Blades build. And I didn't have enough money. That was why the video started. That was the premise. I don't have shockproof on my build. You know what, I might just put it in anyway. I have to lose Marathon Runner, but... There we go. War, you want to come? Where's War? Where's my boy? Where's my lad? I don't see him. I think I've still got Fortune Hunter active, so I don't want to re-eat my food. I'll keep that for the time being, because I do still need money. Despite what we did yesterday, I'll still need money. Yo, thank you for the $5 gifted, Clayton Nation. Cheers, dude. Apparently the Insect Glaive is faster than the Charge Blade. Is it true, though? What, on Gogg? From my testing, I don't know. But I don't have a God Roll Insect Glaive. I have played Insect Glaive on Gogg. It didn't seem like it was doing higher DPS. Not on the wings, anyway. But that's where you want to hit to knock him down. It is really good on the fight, though. It's harder to use than the Charge Blade. But it is very strong. You know, the RSS does do a lot of damage, but you need to make sure you're hitting it, I think, as the wings are coming up. Whereas Charge Blade doesn't care. It can just yeet the SAED in. I don't know. The maximum potential damage on IG, is it higher than Charge Blade? I don't think so. Not on that fight, anyway. On some fights, yeah, but not on... I don't think on Gogg. Gogg's just so much damage. I'd have to see a run. I'd need to see a run and see what builds people are running, and have a look at what they're doing for tactics and strategy. You just go boom with a Charge Blade. I mean, Charge Blade... I'm able to get 5-minute runs in consistently with Charge Blade. I don't know if I could do that with IG. Again, I have played IG on Gogg. I did play it, and... It certainly didn't feel like I was doing higher DPS. But again, I don't think my build... Actually, wait, was my build maxed? I don't think it is. I think the build's probably... Oh, no, of course, we've got Tempered Jin Dahaad now. So when I made this build, we didn't have AT Jin. So this definitely won't be maxed. Where is it? Oh, there you go. Gogma, Gore, Ray. So this is pre-AT Jin. I'd have to update this now. I do have Gore Magala on there. I mean, this build was good. From what I remember, this build was very strong. I can definitely make it way better now, though. For sure. Yeah. War, you coming, brother? Where's me lad? Okay, no war. Oh, wait, I should probably get my YouTube chat up on my phone. Let me do that. So I can see it a little bit easier. There we go. Lovely jubbly. There we go, there we go. Right. Let's go. Everyone got your water weapons? You've used RSS seeing 380 some hits on Gogg. Yeah. So, I mean, to put it in perspective, again, you can hit like 400s, I think. Almost. I'm pretty sure you can. But you'd have to hit, remember, Charge Blade's doing 5 times 1300s on the arms. And then obviously when he's charged up, he can hit like 1700s. Where's he gone? There he is. Now, as quickly as possible. Oh, wow, dodged. Why? Oh, one of you guys are gonna have to trap it now before it runs at the end. Yo, so if you're playing IG and you don't want to mount, guys, that messed up so much. Oh. You just don't press a combo at the end of the thing. Like, just do, if you press R2 when you reach the apex of your jump, yeah, when you're doing the RSS, don't press anything. Let the RSS complete, and then when it's complete, you press R2. Otherwise, you will keep mounting the monster out of RSS. I've seen a lot of people doing that because they don't know. But that's how you control your mount. Okay, he's done. Trap him. Who's got a trap? Shock trap. Shock trap him. 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 Never mind. There we go. I would have put a pitfall, but there was 2 more shock traps available to us. Bring shock traps, guys. Always keep your eye on the map. Or you can just keep your eye on me. If you see the Tranks go down, you know he's ready. What's the role and parts for the Dragon Light Bowgun beside Gore? That's it. Yeah, you just need Gore. And then you want 1... Okay. If you're only making 1, get 2 capacity, 3 attack. If you're making 2, you want 4 attack, 1 capacity. Because you can't get more than +1 dragon ammo in the capacity. So having 2 capacity only benefits the fire ammo. That's why I say if you're making 1, Because then you can use it as a firelight bowgun as well. You get me? Whereas if you're making a just specifically to fire dragon ammo, let's say to farm Gogmazios, you want 4 attack, 1 capacity. That'll be like max. Yeah. Do you think the DLC stuff is true? I don't know what to make of it. I've heard a lot of conflicting things. The post got taken down from Reddit as well. Because apparently like a bunch of network engineers got onto it and were calling it bullshit. So they took the post down because apparently it's not, like the data that they recorded wasn't accurate. That being said, as more and more people have downloaded the mod, they are also saying that they're seeing substantial improvement when turning on the button, like pressing the prompt that tells the game that you've got all the DLC. They are also seeing improved performance. So whatever it's doing is working. To my mind, it is possible. It is possible that they could be... The thing is, it's the kind of bullshit that Capcom with their extreme anti-piracy measures put into their game. And it happened with Sunbreak. The Sunbreak Enigma tanked the game for me. It made it unplayable. If you were back watching during the Sunbreak days, you'll remember that game stuttering like crazy for me. And that's a Nintendo Switch game, and I was running it on a 3090. And my 3090 was struggling. So, yeah, it's 100% possible that Capcom ballsed up to a level of which we have never seen before in the gaming industry. Yeah. Do I believe it? I can believe it. Do I know 100% that it's true? Not yet. Not yet. But it would also explain why, when the game launched, I had better performance than everyone else. Do you know why? Because when the game launched, I had all the DLC. All of it. Because I had the premium big dick edition of the game. And everyone else was having issues. The people that didn't buy the premium big dick edition were having frame rate problems. So, I mean, yeah. And that would also explain why my frame rate got worse since launch and not better, because they added more DLC that I didn't buy. So, it honestly, it does correlate to my own experience. It's not like the data that they've collected is different from anything I have experienced myself. It does coalesce. So, it's possible. It is 100% possible. But I'm not commenting on it on like socials or anything until it's 100% confirmed. Because if I call that out and it turns out that it's just, I don't know, bias. It could be bias. It could be a false positive. It could be something else that's affecting it that just happens to relate to something else. Who knows? But the fact that it's even possible, the fact that it's even something that I would consider as, yeah, they could have effed up that badly, kind of tells you all you need to know. Exactly, yeah. It could just be anecdotal evidence. I need more people to use the mod that they provided to improve performance and show the results, either via video or image format, just to prove that there is an increase in FPS. Hi, cool video. You like my new video, Scott? Did you watch it? Cheers, dude. Thank you for the help, by the way. You sped up the making of that video by like 2 hours, dude. I was going through the list and I could just get all the clips on the timestamps. That made it like... Holy shit, dude. That was like the easiest video I've ever made. It still took me like 5 hours, but it would have taken me like 8 or 10. Yeah. How you doing, Dow? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one today. Honestly, it deserves to be clowned on. If it's true... If it's true, it just strengthens my opinion that there should not be anti-tamper software in your games. Because you know what that means, of course. People that pirated this game have been having the best experience playing this game. People that pirated it and didn't pay money for it have had a better experience than anyone that paid money for it. That's like saying the guy out the back of the Michelin star restaurant eating in the alley is being fed better food than the guy that's sitting in the Michelin star restaurant who paid for the table, which is disgraceful. Like, you know, imagine if the chef's giving the dude in the back alley all the best cuts of meat and you're getting the scraps and you paid for it. It's shit, dude. It's shit. I really hope it's not true. You're doing good. You'll be watching your video because you're tired of selling monster parts. Yeah, so was I. You need to keep the monster parts for Orichalcite and other things. So, yeah, you don't want to be selling the monster parts. People buying $500 of DLC to prove it. The Capcom need to comment on it. They have to. They need to say something. I'm going to post that Anjanaf, by the way. Marshy, where you at? The Anjanaf that you needed. I'm going to pop it up for you. He's in a good spawn location. You want the little camp in the center ledge. Area 6 camp. Your Orichalcite stash is running low now. Yeah. I scalped a bunch of weapons yesterday. You know, weapons that weren't good rolls. I ended up building up a couple of thousand from that. I could probably do that again, to be honest. I made some more weapons yesterday that I don't need to keep. Some guy with a 7800X 3D CPU bought all the DLC and said his performance improved by 20 to 30 FPS. Yeah. Yeah, it's more than one person. Yo, Kate! Coming in with the 110 stream streak. Cheers, me dear. Right. Grab your water and ice weapons, guys. I'm just going to stick with this build. I'm having fun with it. Yeah, dude, thank you for watching the video, by the way, guys. Those of you that did, if you have watched the video and you didn't leave a comment, consider leaving a comment because it really does help the algorithm. Like a lot. And of course, if you did already watch the video and leave a comment, again, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I've noticed that comments are more valuable than hitting the like button. You know, if you have engagement in the comment section, YouTube are more likely to promote the video. Likes are good. Comments are better. Shares are even better. Like, if you share it to, like, Reddit. If anyone wants to take that video and get some free karma points and put it on Reddit, you can do. I don't use Reddit and I'm never going to use it. So, you have my permission to pop it up there if you like. I'm sure someone on there will find some use of it. Yeah. The money-making video. You watched it? You did? Nice. Oh, no, I needed that raw. Damn it. Oh, missed my dodge. Don't forget to trap and trank. Oh, what the hell? Oop. We didn't get knocked down from the leg break. Fighting on this ledge is a real pain in the ass. We're locking him down. No! Oh my god, dude. Oh, he's done. GG. Right, there's your gem. You decided to try Greatsword properly, so you made a new archer weapon for it. You rolled the Gore Lord Soul on the first go. You know what sucks? Greatsword's like the only weapon where you don't want Gore. That's good though. It's still good. It's a good roll. Do I just sell all of the... Holy crap! Look how many Folger gems. How much is that worth? It's not bad. That's pretty good. Damn. Made 97,000 zenny on that quest. You want Soul of the Dark Knight, Lord Soul? Yep. Soul of the Dark Knight. It's so good. Yeah, Doshaguma's Might works as well. But then you still need to run 2-piece Soul of the Dark Knight. The Lord Soul's pretty important. Because Lord Soul lets you use 2-piece of that. And then you can still use like 2 Soul of the Dark Knight. Yeah. And then what you end up doing is you go... Gogma legs with the Doshiguma Might. I think it's... Jin Dahaad waist. New Udra top. It's either Doshiguma helmet or gauntlet. No, because we already got the Doshiguma bonus on the thing. Then you go like Bale, I think it's Bale gauntlets for the slots. And then the helmet is Doshiguma. I think. Bale gauntlets. Yeah, I think that's the build. I mean, I'll tell you what, I'll make it in case I get the roll. Just to show you guys. I might need to make the... Is it the Doshu helmet? It's not Guardian Doshu helmet. It might be regular... Oh, it might be Guardian Doshu. It's one of them just has very good slots. It's either Doshu gauntlets or helmet. Guardian Doshu. Okay, it's not Doshu. It might be Guardian Doshu helmet like Transcended, just for the slots. You don't care about the heroics. It's certainly not Doshu gauntlets. Oh, it's either or. So whichever... What's more efficient? Bale helmet or Bale gauntlets? Let me have a look. Okay, Bale helmet is really good. A Bale gauntlet's better. I can't remember. I think Bale gauntlets have like a large, medium, small slot. Orion, no. Where's Bale? Where is the Bale? Am I tripping? What? There's no way I didn't make them. Am I blind? Jin Dahaad. Oh, there they are. Latent power, max might, resentment, large slot. Okay, I think you go Bale helmet then. Bale helmet, Guardian Doshu gauntlets. That seems right. Let's make the build. Bale helmet. Unless we do Bale top. What's the Bale top? I don't remember this being particularly good. Yeah, no, it's not. I don't think you go Bale top. No. So you can either go Jin Dahaad or Udra. I think we want Udra. Oh no, we could go Jin Dahaad actually for the... No, because you want the power clash boost. So we do want Jin Dahaad top. Jin Dahaad Gamma. Jin Dahaad here. And then this is why you want Lord Soul. Then you get the piece of Lord Soul. Then you want... What was it? Guardian Guardian Doshu braces. And obviously you're going to transcend those. And then you keep these, but you get the Guardian, you get the Doshu ones, Powerhouse. I think that is correct. And then on this you want like focus or attack. And an attack 3 talisman is probably going to be like one of the best things you can get. Or an attack 2. Are you playing on PS5? No, PC. Sushi, thank you for the like. Cheers, me dear. You're listening to you to try and remember the builds. You've earned a follow. Oh, thank you, Sushi. I appreciate it. And then, obviously, you get Greatsword. And then in terms of skills that you want, I don't think we've got. So, let me go transcend these Guardian Doshu gauntlets quickly. Always good info about builds and strategies. Yo, cheers, man. Thank you. You've been watching me since World? Well, I'm glad you're still watching, dude. Thank you. Is it okay if we run the Anjanath again? Yeah, that's fine, dude. I'll post it in 1 second. Let me just quickly make this build, because this is like the 10th time I've been asked about Greatsword, so... this is probably going to be useful information. Maybe you do want the helmet, actually. Because you do get latent power and the large slot on the thingy. I'll test them both to see which is more efficient. I think the helmet might be better, guys. I think the helmet might be better. What are you doing? On Viserys Discord, the build is by pistol, Doshiguma helmet, Udra Gamma chest, Bale gloves deck. Yeah, I'm not using the Udra chest. I'll tell you why I'm not using the Udra chest, because then I don't. Then you can get a power clash with Greatsword, guys. Jin binding counter is actually amazing. You do get power clashes with Greatsword, certainly on fights like Seregios and stuff like that. That's why we're not doing it that way. Let me just check like the maximum might though. Oh yeah, it's too much. We end up with like 1 agitator over, but that's fine, I think. I don't think that's a problem. But yeah, we might do it the other way. I think the other way is a little bit more efficient. Because we end up with some latent power, which we are going to need latent power on the build. Which I think latent power gets activated by the thingy. Where are those gauntlets at? Yeah. I think this, the large slot ends up being very useful here. We could also go Wex. But then you'd need Wex on the talisman. Wex on the talisman would be pretty good. You are going to want an affinity roll as well on the Greatsword. So you can get affinity EX. That's going to be important. I think for now I'll go latent power because I think you can still activate latent power on this build, right? I think. Yeah, then you're going to want something with burst on the talisman. Obviously, we want maximum might. Very important. 1 level of Counter-Strike is fine. Like plus 10 extra raw is pretty good. And then beyond that, yeah, we want... What kind of talisman do we want? Focus talisman, attack talisman. Gonna be pretty good. I think attack would let us max out. I don't know if I've got a focus burst talisman. Let me have a look. What do I have? I do have focus recovery speed. That's pretty good. Oh, I've got a focus agit. Oh, I do have a focus burst. Yeah, there you go. Focus burst. And then in here we can go crit boost. Obviously, we'd get the Greatsword. I don't have... I haven't made one yet, so you'll just have to imagine... You'll have to imagine the Greatsword for now. Because I haven't made one just yet. But this would be the setup, I think. I think this is right. And then... would I even bother with attack at this point? I don't know. It's the only problem. You could do. At that point, I think it's probably better to do that. I think if you have an attack 2 talisman with like another skill and then burst max slots, that's probably going to be your best option. Or even like a focus to what like a... yeah. You're new to this type of game. You see a lot of people take hits that I get one tap to. Is there like a parry in this? Or is it just armor difference? People probably upgrade their armor. You can block, you can parry, you can counter, you can iframe dodge roll. Yeah, there's loads of defensive options. Just don't use defense boost as a skill. If you need more defense, upgrade your armor at the smithy. Defense boost is what we call a noob trap. It's not particularly worth it most of the time. Yeah, how does that look? That looks okay. Is that how we do it? I think so. I mean, the thing is, I'm going for the binding counter bonus. Yeah. That looks pretty good to me. I don't think it's missing anything. Crit should end up being decent. You've got Focus 3, Latent Power 1 Talisman. That works. Yeah, then you just swap one of these out for Burst. Now I've got to get some ATG runs in for this set. Yeah, because when you Power Clash, you're getting plus 25 Raw. Don't forget. Yeah, it is. 2-piece Jin is 25. 4-piece Jin is 50. Which is, like, I think it's the single highest Raw bonus you can get outside of, obviously, percentage increases. Yeah, I just have to boost my Greatsword, basically. I'll put a Fire Greatsword on here. I don't even have one. Oh, I do. Excuse me. What do we reckon? I don't think I'm missing anything there. That looks fine. I'd love to know what Aris is running, actually. But I think that's okay. Yeah. I don't know how badly you want Powerhouse. I guess it depends. If you're not really offsetting much, then you don't need this and that. At which point, I don't know, you could swap out some bits. Oh, if you don't need this and that, you could go Bale. And you could get the 4-piece Bale bonus, which is nice. Cosnator, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear, welcome. Yeah. So latent power's on the Greatsword. Well, because of the skill. Because of the Bale skill, right? Soul of the Dark Knight. And because of shoulder barges, stuff like that. I think it's still good. It's either that or we go for Wex. We could go Wex. I don't know. I don't know if we still run latent power on a set like this, honestly. I feel like we do, right? I could be wrong, honestly. I don't know. This is what you used to run, though. You could do Wex. If I had a Wex... I don't know. I think I've got Wex in my talisman, though, sadly. I'd need a talisman with Wex. I'll have a look and see what I've got. But you can use Weakness Exploit. Also depends on what you're fighting. Do I have anything worth using? Wex. Charge up. That's only for hammer, sadly. Damn, that's such a good talisman. Holy shit. That's going to be so... I'm using that on all my hammer builds, man. That's crazy. That's attack 2 charge up Wex, by the way. Because I can put 1 attack in there. That's freaking nuts. Yeah, the best thing I've got is punishing draw Wex. I need a better talisman. So no, I'd probably have to run latent power, unfortunately. Just because I can't get Wex. Not yet. You feel like Wex is better. Wex is usually better. 1 point in Flayer. I don't need it. 1 point in Burst is more valuable. I don't even have the slot for it anyway, even if I wanted to. I'll save this build for now. Overwrite this build. We need to roll the Greatsword, basically. Right, I'm going to post that Fulgur Anjanath up again. Here you go, Marshy. It's coming up. The raw difference between this and Viserys, 10 raw because of Counter-Strike 3 on Viserys. Yeah, but how's he fitting the maximum might in? Has he got an attack 2 maximum might 3 talisman? I mean, I could do that. Actually, I could do that. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Where is it? Attack 2 maximum might 1. Crit draw maximum might 2. Horn Maestro 2 maximum might 2. I think I've got... Oh, I've got a crit eye max might 2. Yeah. It's still pretty good. I could use this. I could use that. It's not bad. Crit eye maximum might 1. Attack 2 tool specialist. 2 max might. What has this got on it? Geologist. I could run this. That would let me get another level of... I could max out Counter-Strike then. So now I can do that. And I also end up with attack 5. But then I need focus. So it does mean I have to sacrifice this. On some matchups, that's okay, but... Like, on most matchups, I think that's fine. Then I can just go focus handicraft. Yeah, I could do that instead. That also works. Again, level 6 charms coming in for the win. I think for general purpose use, that'd be absolutely fine. An attack 3 charm is great for Hammer Twas. Yeah, dude, I bet. But I've got to charge up attack 1 with a slot and thingy. Rip Charge Master skill is just bad apparently. No, it's horrendous. It needs a huge buff. I'll save it with this talisman, I think. Yeah, this talisman's good. If you've got an attack 2 max might 2, holy crap, dude, you're singing all the way to the bank. Yeah. That would, if I had attack 2 max might 2, I could gain 1 more level of peak performance as well, which would be, honestly, it's never going to be activated. It's never going to be active, but yeah. Marshy, I've got the quest up for you, dude. Our fashion similar. You use the Lalabarina legs. Oh, you do? Nice. I'm going to quickly... I can actually afford to do this because we made a bunch of money yesterday. So I'm going to upgrade my Greatsword. I think it's this one. That's actually perfect, I think. Affinity 1, attack 3, sharpness 1 is perfect. We want the 1 affinity because we're going to go attack focus. I think we... Oh, dude, I'm running low on Gogma. The only thing is I'd have to roll Bale Lord Soul to make this build work. What? The chance of me rolling Bale Lord Soul is the 1 in 384. I don't have enough materials to even reroll. I'll give it a go, though. Yeah, I think we go attack focus here, though, 100%. Is it, though? Do I? Or do I go Ellie focus? Shit. I actually don't know for Greatsword anymore. They buffed all of the element motion values. I think we just take the plus 10 raw, though. And the minus 15% affinity. Damn it. Crit draw build viable, Twas? Nah. You can play it for niche, but I wouldn't focus on it. Flare 1 became meta on any build? No. No. You can run it if you want, but most builds, that last skill that you want is burst. Burst 1, you should always prioritize burst 1 over flare 1. Most of the time you've only got one slot left. You wonder if anyone has a build around the 50% affinity Gogma. Like, there aren't any... I do. I've got a 45% affinity dual blades set up. Which would get 50% if I got my other affinity EX. But I don't have EX on the other affinity, so yeah. Yeah, it works. On dual blades, it works. So you go affinity, affinity, affinity when you craft the Artian. Then you want affinity, affinity, attack, attack, sharpness on the dual blades. That's what you want. And then you get the 2 affinity EXs. Yeah, and you make it with 5 affinity. And then when you do focus, you do element focus, not affinity focus. If you do affinity focus, you lose too much raw and too much element. So it makes the build weaker. But if you do element focus, you don't lose... you just lose a little bit of affinity, which is fine. Dual Blades currently does 2 attack, 1 affinity, Artian if you... No. It's 2 attack, 2 affinity. 2 attack. I promise you. I was talking to a good friend of mine, speedrunner... dual blade speedrunner yesterday, admin. He confirms it's 2 attack, 2 affinity is what you want. Like, that's... Yeah, because you can get 2 affinity EX, 2 attack EX. Are we definitely doing attack EX here, guys? For Greatsword. Shit, I should have paid more attention to Aris's latest speedrun. I watched it, but I didn't see what the build was at the end. Crap. I don't even know what they were running. Do I want the plus 10 raw? Or, I mean, if I take this, I don't lose 10 affinity. And my raw stays the same. Crap. Pistols. Yeah, but Pistols build also isn't making use of Jin Dahaad bonus, which doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would you not run the thing that gives you plus 25 raw on power clashes? That's crazy to me. Unless he was using it on, like, Jin Dahaad or something where you don't get a power clash. In which case, okay, fair enough. Otherwise, I'd trust that build more. Yeah, I'd trust the build more if he was using the pieces that actually give you the extra bonuses. I'm sure it's a good build. I just... Yeah, I want Jin Dahaad. Shit. Can anyone check Aris's build on their latest thing for me? Unless, Aris, are you there? Is it always attack? I don't have enough materials at the moment to, like, mess this one up. And I want to make sure I'm doing it right. Because the thing is, to me, whilst I don't care about the element on Greatsword, not losing 10% affinity, consistency is very important on Greatsword, right? Losing 10% affinity for 10 raw is rough. The latest video, the run that they did with the Gogma on, I think it was like on a 9-star... Seregios, maybe? They were using a build. You find it hard to build for affinity on dual blades. That's why you make your dual blades with 3 affinity. Now. Yeah. Because it used to be you use 2 Lagiacrus, 2 Gore, And that would give you like 40% affinity. Then you could run like, you'd run like Radar Gamma or whatever to get the latent power 3. That gave you an extra 30%. And then you could put like some agitator in for 15%. You'd be at like 90% affinity. But because we're not doing builds like that anymore on dual blades, you need the affinity rolls on the DBs. Yeah. No. You don't do affinity focus. You never use this. Guys, you never use this. You never, ever. You don't do that. Because you lose raw and element. That's a no-no. Big no-no. You craft with affinity on the dual blades. So when you're making the Artian weapon, you use 3 affinity pieces. It's attack focus on Aris. That's all I need to know. Cheers, me dear. Thank you. Thank you, Aris. Even though you probably don't know, but... Lovely jubbly. Let's see if we can get a decent skill on it. I'm just going to dump these because this is all they're useful for. I need the Bale bonus and Lord Soul. We're going to have to do some Gogma runs today, Kate. I need Gogma. Look how low I'm getting again. Can you imagine if I got Lord Soul, Soul of the Dark Knight? I don't think I've ever seen that combo before on any weapon, by the way. Like, ever. The reason why I'm doing my dragon weapon first is for Gogmazios mainly. So at least then I can have some fun with the build on Gogg. Dude, even just one. Like, even just one. Otherwise the build doesn't work. And I can't even play it. At least if I get one, I can kind of shuffle things around a bit. Okay, well, we can't make the build, so... we can't make it. Great. There goes my plan. You're gonna buy all the DLCs for better FPS? I mean, at this point, Capcom should just give me all the DLCs for better FPS. I think I've earned it. Like, Jesus. Scott's audio command was, dude, are you doing the glug glug glug, the mega potion? Dude, if you cut out that one bit of audio, the bit where I'm like, and then mega potion, dude, if you do that for the audio command, I'll get it right now. Have you just cut out like the bit of me making the drinking noises and then mega potion? I can't make the build, guys. I really wanted to play this, but I can't. I need to do Gogma. I'm gonna have to farm Gogma again. And make more money too, because Jesus. You go through money so quick. I really wanted to play that as well, but you really need to get like Lord Soul or Soul of a Dark Knight for that build to work. Craft another similar Greatsword to see the roll. I can't. I don't. Did you not see my materials? I literally can't. I can't, guys. Even if I wanted to, I can't. I'm out. I'm done. I got 2 materials left. Silverlock, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Where's Marshy? Marshy, why aren't you joining, lad? I got the quest for you. Darkstar, you want to come join, dude? Get some money. This is a good money quest, by the way. I made like 80, what's it? I made like 90k doing this before. What the hell? How are you doing that, Fred? How have you managed that? What the hell? I just noticed. Marshy, where's Marshy? Marshy, bro, I posted it again for you, dude. There he is. Alright, got room for one more. Inferno, you want to come do a Folga quick, make some cash? Cash monies? It's a glitch? Oh, okay. Cool glitch, bro. How can you replicate it? Yeah, you have to teach us how to do it. How exactly is he doing that? I have no idea. No doubt Fred will teach us. You'll have to show us the ways, Fred, to do combat in the thingy. Dude, imagine if you could still launch people and you were doing that. You spam attack and ready up in the quest and unready. That's how you can replicate it. Oh, I can't do that because everyone's going to start spamming. Okay, I won't spam it. You guys spam it and see if you can replicate it. Spam attack and ready up and see what happens. Were you able to get it working? Will it let you draw? Is it only for Greatsword? You know, we'll do it after this quest. I'll have to try that glitch, man. I'll have to try it. I'll see if I can get it later. They should have a training area in the middle of the hub. Having a training area in the hub would be freaking awesome, dude. It would be really good. But then the thing is, can you imagine like the lag? Like the game trying to track all the animation data of all the players attacking and... It'd be chaos. Gonna rush up. Why are you running? Hey! Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running from goats? You coward! They're goats! Bro! Are you kidding me? Why are people still doing this? Please stop doing that, guys. I beg you. I don't have anything. I beg you. Making me have to waste traps. Knocked down. I'm out of traps, by the way, guys. One of you guys is going to have to trap him. Oh, damn, he roared again. Knockdown? No, not quite. We'll get that leg break. Work for it. Oh, I couldn't double dodge there. No. Trap him, get ready. Trap him. He's going to try and run. You guys really need to start bringing traps to stop these guys from running. Oh, there we go. Thank you. He's got it done, right? Trank him. Trap him. Trank. He's done. Trank him. Thank you. My advice to Marshy. Don't jump attack at the start of the hunt because you keep mounting. Slows down the hunt. Number 2, bring traps, Marshy. Keep your eye on the map. If the monster and read the monster's animations. If a monster's limping or trying to get away, trap him. I always notice you're always just, you know, just send it. Sometimes slower is faster. We're adding, like, minutes onto our hunts just by, you know... Thingy. Oh, I didn't want to take. I should have sold there. Crap. I actually need the money more than anything. Patience. Read the monster. Read what it's doing. I'll make sure I bring traps as well. Why didn't I restock on that last quest? I don't know. Is that good? You need another. I can do that one more time. If you need a Folga gem, I can do that one more time. Oh, here it is. What do we reckon? Do we reckon that's worth it? 3 rare reward boxes in the arena. 41,000 in cash. It's a 3-star Arkveld. I mean, that might be worth it. For money. For money. 9 rare rewards. If I get Arkveld gems from that, that's like really good money. Like huge money. Is it true that G rank will release sooner than expected? Yes. Capcom themselves said the reason why we're not getting a title update 5 is because they've moved up the release of G rank. So the content that was going to be in TU5 is going to be in the G rank expansion. Reversed slurp. Dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. I might have to test that for money. Got a Hirobami with it. Wait, is that Hirobami Swarm? That's a Hirobami Swarm with loads of rewards and a guaranteed gem. That's money right there. Holy crap, I need to save that quest. That's big money. We already worked out yesterday that Hirobami Swarm's one of the best money makers in the game. And I need money. I need to get rid of something, though. A quest has got to go. I need to keep that for weeklies. Yeah, I'll keep that for the gem. Something's got to go.
Where's my fucking money? Where's my fucking money? Bitch!
That's also good for money. I've only got one more of this left. But it is good for Artium parts. I need money more. I need money more at the moment. Yeah. Money's more important for me. Wait, shit, where'd the... Okay, yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, we'll save this. This is really good. What did he say? Does Marshy need more Folga? Should I be scared of G-Rank? Not if you're bringing traps, you know, stopping the monster from running away, laying down, you know, not mounting the monsters right at the start of the quest. You should be fine. Just, you know, use all the tips and tricks. Make sure you're bringing like Dust of Life, max potions, and the stuff to craft them. You'll be fine. You need one more? Okay, we'll do one more. You haven't played this game in a few months. Is it still as good as the start? It's way better. Way better. This game is probably the most improved Monster Hunter game we've ever had. 100,000 renown. Wait, who spun the wheel? Warbrion. There we go. Let me give you some renown. Currency. Search. Warbrion. There you go, mate. 200k. 270,000 you're at now. Enjoy. Right, I'll post the thingy again then. One more time. That's good. It frees up my quest slot as well. One more time. I won't say no to the gems and the money. I got to transcend a lot of Folga Anjanath pieces anyway still. Or do I? Actually, I might have transcended the whole set. You do need a lot of parts to transcend every armor piece though. If you're a hammer main, you absolutely should have a transcended Folga set for the bonus. Right, traps and tranks, guys. Traps and tranks. Flashes too. Don't let him run away. What do you need the Zenny for? Your HR 350-ish and you still have plenty of them. What do you need the... Yeah, what's your definition of plenty? That's a good point. Because I went through 40 million Zenny in like a couple of weeks on the Gogg release. To get all, like, to when I was farming Gogg weapons and rolling Gogma Artians. So, yeah, I need more money. That much? Yep. Like, when I came back to stream, I had, like, 14 million Zenny still. I went through all of that in 1 week. Making weapons. 14 million Zenny in 1 week. And then I did all those 24-hour streams. I was crafting new stuff. I went through all of, like, loads of money there. Just from doing that. Yeah, guys. Oh, that's good. At least he's staying up here this time. No. I didn't want to jump off. Son of a bitch. Oh, well. I'm flashing him to stop him from running. Because sometimes he, like, insta-runs. I don't want him, like... I just want to fight him up here. I didn't realize I was that bloody close to the edge. Wait, what's he doing? Oh, what the... dude, I'm so confused. He didn't roar, he just, like, moved to the side and looked at us. That's some weird Anti-tamper behavior. He's doing it again. But now, I think we actually knocked him out of the thing. I'm so confused. I wanted the roar to get my true demon mode up. There we go. Don't need it now. Get ready with them traps. Start locking him down. Yeah, I think I still want to make my raw water dual blades build. Okay, he's done. GG. How you doing, Matt? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Add it. It's in questions. Sell. Sold. Yeah, I'll see, I was way faster. Just from stopping him running, we save a whole minute. So, dual blades are 3 affinity infusions. No. 2 attack, 2 affinity, 1 sharpness. Yep. Or... 2 sharpness, 2 attack, 1 affinity, or 1 element, 1 affinity, 2 attack, 1 sharpness. Any of those is decent. The element less so. Still, like it's okay though. I mean, with the Gogma bonus, you get a bit more out of it if you're running a build like this one. So this is the 4 Gogma build. I actually don't like this build as much as the raw dual blades build, but it is pretty good. So you'll notice I have 45% affinity base. And then obviously we've got weakness exploit for another 30. Takes me to 75. We've got agitator for 5. So this build has 80% affinity. Yeah, but I don't know if I like this build as much as the raw build. I would roll my other dual blades build, but I think I can roll my other dual blades build. Let me have a look. Gogma Artian, Forge upgrade. Because I need element for my dual blades, so... upgrade to Gogma, dual blades. Which one was it I wanted? It was not ice, water. I had a pair of water dual blades that I wanted. I think it was this one. Yeah, I was going to make this one my raw one. So 3 attack, 1 affinity. which is also pretty good. It's like, yeah, 3 attack, 1 affinity is still, like, legit. So I'll do this. And this is, we want element focus. You always want element focus on dual blades, always. The, you don't want this, because if you need the affinity, make the dual blades with affinity, if that makes sense. So with this build, I want to get Gore Magala. Specifically. Yeah, this build wants Gore Magala as a bonus, so we can get a 25% affinity from that. So, yeah, if you're doing raw dual blades, you always want Gore. If you're doing Ellie dual blades, you want Gogma. Yeah, they're Ellie build. Would you be able to explain how to play heavy bowgun, light bowgun, and bow? You really don't understand ammos. Well, what type of build do you need? Like, what is the monster weak to? If you think about it, every monster just hatched out their pods in Wyveria. I mean, all the man-made ones. Watch me get freaking Soul of a Dark Knight, goddamn Lord Soul on this. It doesn't matter if I do, because I'm rolling element focus. I wouldn't roll element focus on Greatsword. Please. I just need Gore. If I get Lord Soul, that's nice, but I don't need Gore Lord Soul to make the build work. It'll just give me a bit of bonus damage. Gore Lord Soul allows me to use 2 pieces of Guardian Rathalos. So I get a little bit more slot efficiency. Are you going to give me nothing today, game? Bro. Cool, well, we can't make that build, so that's great. Basically can't even play the fucking game. As a content creator, it's a nightmare. How do you showcase new builds if the game won't give you the new builds? Oh, it's Homer! Dude, look! That is amazing, dude. That's so good. Were you able to get Bale's Lord Soul? No, I wasn't. I would have just settled for Lord Soul or Bale's. Like, just one. You know? I don't need both. That's really rare to get both. And on this, I would have just settled for Lord Soul or Gore. I don't need both. But it didn't even give me either. Statistically, that's quite unlucky because Lord Soul's like a 1 in 14. So, yeah, we're just low rolling, man. Yeah, I'll do Gogg. When hopefully Kate will come, Studio will come, we'll just spam them out, get some like quick runs in. I'm gonna have to do Gogg all day today, basically. Oh, War's here. War, you want to join us for some money making, War? I'm gonna grab my Gunlance build. We're gonna go do This is why people cheat. This is why people cheat. If you're ever wondering why people cheat, that's why. Where's my new Gunlance? There it is. My focus Gunlance. I'm gonna do the swarms and sell the parts. War, you wanna come? You're mentioned, yeah. I'm out of Gogma again. I ran out. Typical way. Posted? I'm posting. I'm posting because I've got an amazing one. I got 2 amazing ones. But look at that. Look at the rare rewards. Look. And a guaranteed gem. That is money right there. And it's actually got a heavy armor sphere too, which is kind of nice. And they're on the ledge. And they're on the ledge, which doesn't have the knockdown. Which is really good. All your rewards are orange boxes. They are? Well, can we do my one? Just because I got it. I want to, like, use these up. So I can get... then I can, like, register some new quests when I see them. This game is sleep depriving you? This game's depressing me. Why don't you try this build, Twas? Well, I would. I don't have the money and I don't have the freaking... the materials. Gunlance, guys. Gunlance. If you got it. War, you coming? War, you don't have to run a Gunlance. That's fine. That's fine. Just bring whatever you've got, War. 1 second, Marshy. I'm gonna let War join a quest. I haven't even got a quest in with War in a while. Thank you, Marley. Cheers. I mean, actually, could someone make a spot for Marley as well? Because who was on the Anjanath quest with me? Vagist, were you on the Anjanath quest with me? Can't remember. Come on, War, come join, lad. There you go. There's a spot for you, Marley. Dude, you can come join. We haven't had a quest in with Marley either yet. Let's get a quest in with Marley. Plus, he's got a gun lance too, so... yeah. This is the perfect... this is like the quest you can enjoy the most with gun lance. Marley, come. War, where you at, War? Come, lad. War's in, Marley's in. Lovely, let's go. The Arkfeld Gunlance build still hits really freaking hard, by the way. Because look at my raw, right? 296. You can get 300 raw with the Arkfeld Gunlance build. The only benefit of this one is you get other stats that are higher. I mean, if I rolled 5 attack on this, it would be much better than the Arkfeld. Well, I don't know. I haven't rolled 5 attack on a Gunlance. You're not having fun with the RNG? You worked so hard to make it engaging. Is it engaging, though? Is it engaging? We don't really engage in anything. It's just random roll and, like, throw luck to the wind completely. There's no... If we had some control over it, it would be engaging. If I could be like, right, okay, I got my Lord Soul. I'm going to lock that in. Now I'm going to roll for my other skill. That would be engaging, right? I'm engaging in the system. We need flashes, guys. Okay, nice, well played. Nice. Try and lock him down a bit. Look at that. Fill them both up. Huge hit. Oh, one of them's done. Well played. Wait, are we missing a Hirobami? No, we're not. Trap down. Cap one of them, guys. That's the wrong one. Dude, this thing just keeps randomly charging at me. We do want to capture, by the way, because we want to get those materials. Nice. Focus striking. Right. The closest one's gold, I think. Why can't I put a trap down? Oh, there you go. That one's done. One more. Where'd it go? Oh, we let it run away. I hate it when they do that. I was trying to trap it, but I couldn't put a goddamn trap down anywhere. I think we overflashed them too. Hit it, hit it, hit it. That's my last trap. Should be done here. I guess we weren't hitting them all equally. No, no, no. There was a tempered weak spot. Careful, careful, careful. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. Oh, what? Oh, my God. We're still in recovery frames. Dumb. I don't think we can flash it out the sky, can we? I don't have any more. Oh, no, I do have flashes. That's it. Cap him. Last trap. There you go. Nice. Let's sell all the parts from that bit. We make a load of money on this one. Let's see. Very slow, but... yeah, not as fast as we were getting them done yesterday. 82,000 zenny, though. Whew. Hell yeah. Good money. That's very low money per minute, though. That's like in 4 minutes, that's only 20k a minute. You should be able to get a lot more. You can get like 40k a minute on this. Guys, you got to bring Rocksteady. Rocksteady gun lance is the key there. I was doing it with 4 gun lances yesterday. Yeah. You can get it done in like 2 minutes. 4 gun lances, everyone firing. Even an Arkfeld gun lance build, you know, using the Ufduna pieces. Yeah, is good enough. It's more than good enough. You don't have to have the... because remember, the Arkfeld gun lance is one of the most broken weapons in the game. It still competes with Artian even now. Obviously, if you've got a max Artian build, it is better. But, it's not by much. It's not like a huge upgrade. I'm going to post that again, get some more cash. Yeah, what was the old max build? I mean, I don't even have a max build here. The only thing is I've got Gore Magala Lord Soul, so... yeah, that was the old max build. There you go. Ebony, Duna, Ray, Duna. Get Peak, Agitator, Burst, Earplugs. Attack Boost, Artillery, Load Shells. That's it. We go again? In my case, I'm running focus. So when you do the focus shell, you hit a couple of them, it instantly fills up the Wyvern fire, you Wyvern fire. You focus shell, it fills up a couple of them, you do it. If you hit 2 at once with all of the focus shells, basically gives you a whole Wyvern fire. If you fire both your Wyvern fires and hit all 3 of them with your focus shelling, it's like guaranteed you get both your Wyvern fires back. Whilst you make the build, does anyone else want to join? Get some money. It's a good build for cash. It's like 100k a time on this. I mean, a good quest, yeah. Not bad. You just got to sell the materials. You don't really need them for anything else, though. Paralysis is for solo. No. No, you don't use power. You don't use power in solo. Like, you just don't touch it. There's no reason to... guys, statuses are bad in this game. There is no reason to use it. Status is, it's horrendous. You don't touch it. You don't, no one, if people are using status, congratulations, they're adding like 2 minutes to your hunt. That's all they're doing. And they're probably interrupting your CC. Unbeknownst to them. The only reason you use status is if you're so lazy you cannot be bothered to make your element weapons. That's basically it. Otherwise, there's... I don't even think there's any scripted runs that you use status on. In fact, the only weapon that you use status really is freaking bowguns, you know, if you're scripting something. Instantly fills up. And kaboom. The other thing is here, look, you got War and me coordinating, which is freaking excellent. But you've got one person over there fighting one Hirabami on its own. What we want to be doing is all together, you know, over here, all with our Rocksteady and everything. That also helps get the quest done faster. Coordination is key, team play is key. Nice. That's one done. Which one is it? This one? Well played, War. Yeah, got that one. We'll get this one. Oh, that one's done as well. See, that's the power of teamwork, right? War and I working together. Now, if Marley had come and worked together with us, we would have got all three of them done at the same time. Always work together, guys. Always play as a team. That one's done now. GG. Still not bad. Not bad at all. It's like a whole minute faster than the last quest. More than a minute faster, even. Fighting herds of monsters is fun. It is good fun, isn't it? Yeah. Especially if you've got AoE, like weapons that just hit like a lot of stuff at once. Oh, got a login bonus. Yeah, take that. There we go. It's good money. We made some good money there. I do need cash, but more than that, I need Gogma materials. I'm going to have to farm some Gogma, man. Gogma time. It's a good excuse to use the gun lance. Not that you need an excuse. Not me. Listen. So not you after making a Para Greatsword after you read it online. Do not listen to anything that you read. Okay? Listen to what you can see and what people are telling you. So this is why Monster Hunter is so important. You'll hear the most stupid bullshit. You know, people will come in and be like, "Oh yeah, this is this and this is that." It's like, okay, what's the difference between them saying that and me? Well, me, if someone says something, I'll be like, right, I'm gonna go test it, and then I look at my quest times, right, and I'll test it again, and I'll test it again. I'll look at my quest times. If it's not making my quest times faster, then it's probably bullshit. You know? Like, if I'm not doing more damage, yeah. The advice for me, useful advice, We take useless advice, we shove out. We go, right now. And then we call it out. We're like, no, that's rubbish. That's how you end up with faster quests, right? You just, this is what's good, this is what's bad. Element is less efficient for Greatsword because you don't hit a lot. What are you talking about? You do hit a lot. Gunlance has the highest raw damage of all weapons. Well, yeah, the other thing is it does. You don't have to roll for sharpness or affinity or element on it. You just need attack. Twas Vex. That's why I watch you, bro. These people make builds, but they never show it. That's the thing. How effective is this? Is like, for example, on my Gunlance build, I run earplugs. I know loads of people don't run earplugs on Gunlance. They're like, oh no, just get more peak performance in, or you know, whatever. Okay, yeah, you can do. But why do I run earplugs over, say, like, peak? Because look at when those Hero Balmy are roaring when I'm on the quest. What am I doing? They roar quite a lot. There's 3 of them. I'm firing off more shells. I'm getting more DPS. I don't care. It's free damage for Gunlance. It's loads. Because Gunlance's highest DPS is quite a long charge up. It's like a free opening, right? Now, obviously, not every fight you have to run earplugs. And I know this build kind of needs a lot of work. It's not exactly the best. That's because I need a better roll on this. But, I mean, you get the idea, right? It would be nice to be able to get peak performance in. I'll tell you that. It would be nice. Yeah, let's build, dude. Again, I can't afford to roll at the moment. But, dude, if I had Lord Soul, like Ebony Odo, or Lord Soul Seregios, god damn, man, I could make this build a monster. The other thing is I see a lot of people, like, running Burst 5 on Gunlance. But why? Like, you don't need the element. You're only getting, like, +1 extra raw per level on Burst. So, just run the first level, you get 8 raw. The rest of them aren't even really giving you that much. Did the combo route change for Insect Glaive? Slightly different now. You actually want to be doing the Whirlwind Slash, I think, a lot more. But no, you're basically always building up to RSS. Unless it's a monster where you can't hit it with all the RSS. No, earplugs, I think, out of all the weapons, the weapon that needs earplugs the most is Gunlance. Because the amount of times I've been lining up a Wyvern Fire, and the monster's not targeting me, he's not attacking me, he does an attack, I'm charging it up, and then he roars after the attack, and just as I was about to fire, he roars. I've now just lost, like, what? Assuming, let's say I'm hitting, like, 260, 250, I just lost a mountain of damage. Just because of that. There's not really any other weapon I think that you need earplugs on. I know some people run it on Greatsword. But I don't think it's as necessary on Greatsword because I don't think you don't lose as much damage on, to be honest with you. You can shoulder barge through roars and block through roars as well. You can block through roars on Gunlance, but you can't block when you're doing charge shelling or thingy. That's the problem. There's there's long recovery times on charge blade on Gunlance moves. That's the other thing. What's the max amount of bursts you should have on dual blades? Oh, I mean, you can run 5 bursts on dual blades if you want, yeah. Because dual blades benefits from the element. Like, Gunlance doesn't benefit from the element boost. Doesn't really do anything for Gunlance. So, like, it's minimal. Burst 5 is elemental builds. So, think charge blade files, like element files, switch axe, element files, dual blades, bow, you know, stuff that actually gets a bit more out of element. But you wouldn't really bother on, say, like Greatsword. I mean, there is an elemental Greatsword build. I did make it and I did test it ages ago. I imagine it's probably quite good right now, but yeah. I should go back to elemental Greatsword, actually. Give that another go. Right, do you want to make some more money? Do you want to go again? I got 1 more of those. So, I mean, I I still need cash. This is one of the best money-making methods in the game. Well, that I actually have available to me at the moment. Yeah, evade windows, fantastic. I mean, so here's the thing. If I was making a... if I had Seregios on here, and I was wearing the Seregios top instead, I would, instead of earplugs, I'd probably run evade window. And then I'd obviously chuck in more adrenaline rush. I do have adrenaline rush in here. And I do like the evasion mantle. I technically could use the evasion mantle on this quest, but it's just easier to just send out the attacks with thingy. You want to come again, Marley? One more go? More money? You can post the Doshiguma one? Doshiguma one's not that good. It's not that good, man. We did test it. It's fine, but it's not as... Like, this is so much more GP per... I've got another one of these that we can do. This is so much more GP per minute. The Doshu one is... It's good. If you've only got the Doshu, you don't have the Hirabami, then yeah, it is a good money-making method. But this takes priority. Like, if I had a Laggy in the arena right now, oh my god, dude, we'd be doing that. Or like Gravios in the arena, holy crap. Like, non-tempered. With good reward boxes. But they're rare. They're hard to find, but those are the best money-making things. The good thing about these swarm quests is they're not too rare. They do show up, you know, frequently enough to be useful. Marley, come over with us, mate. Don't get divided again. Let's all work together this time, dude. All stick together, work together. All fire from the same angles. Lures them all together. And we can all fire together, hit all three of them. Look. Bam. Focus shell, Wyvern fire. Focus shell, Wyvern fire. That is the way. Bam, maximum deeps. Wait, is one of them's running away, for God's sake. Two of them are running away. No. We should have just let him run. They were all going together. Crap. Should have just let him run. Yeah, he's going to the other ones, that's fine. Let him go, let him go. We can hit all three of them at once. Where are they? There? Okay. You just settle for 3EX? Yeah, I don't... Sometimes I really want 4. Like, if I need an Affinity EX to make it work, then I'll go for 4, but... Everyone in the cave. Everyone in the... Shut up. So much for that. One of them's done. Not the one that I'm fighting. This one's not done. No, wrong one. Oh, now it is. Now it's done. There we go. Oh, did they all run because they were weak? Maybe they did. Okay, that one's not weak. It's the one that's in the sky that's weak. I'll cap it. Trying to. Done. GG. Who's got the trap? Oh, no. You didn't put it underneath him. You sort of put it 5 meters away from him. Gotta put traps underneath a monster, guys. I had to keep telling people this yesterday. Pick up the trap. Pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. We got there in the end. Guys. When you're putting down a trap, get right underneath the monster. Right underneath it. It keeps happening. 4 minutes 28. That is horrendous, guys. That was terrible. That was really bad. You couldn't put it closer. It wasn't letting you. Really? It wouldn't let you? That's weird. Oh well, whatever. Can you add the Megaport audio? Let me have a look. Oh my god, who posted that in whoever Carrotsies is in thingy, you posted a screenshot. My brother, adjust your brightness settings in your game. Your game won't look as washed out, dude. It won't look like it's got a myopic haze over the thing. Megapots? I can't hear it. Hang on a minute. Let me have a listen.
Oh, Megapots, yeah! Oh, Megapots, yeah!
That's the that's the greatest audio command of all time. Oh damn, dude. Right. That's going straight in. Oh no, let's mute the thing again. We don't want to start with the bloop, bloop. What time is it? Oh, it's almost tea time. Sound files. Add new sound file. Wait, what did you call it? What did you call the audio command? What was the name of it? I just typed in Megapots. Oh, dude. For some reason, it doesn't let me sort by date in this folder. I don't know why. What did you call the audio? What file name did you give it? Scott. There we go. I got it. Nice. Cool. Exclamation mark. Megapots. You made a Fire and Dragon Artian for every weapon before I upgrade to Gogg. Which weapons are attack focused and which are Ellie focused? A lot of them you make builds. You can make builds for both. Yeah. And more testing is still needed because some weapons, like, I don't know, people don't even have the god rolls for like certain things. Like, for example, Element Greatsword could be insane because of the Ellie Greatsword combo, but we just wouldn't know because I don't think anyone's tested it. But like typically you can't go wrong. Like Switch Axe, for example, you want both. Charge Blade, if you're doing Savage Axe, you kind of want both. But you should prioritize Ellie first. The better question is to ask, what should I make first for a specific weapon? Otherwise, I'm going to be here for an hour explaining to you. So, yeah. Right, well, I got a tea break coming up. I'm just going to roll a couple of barrels while I wait. You got Bale Soul and Gore Soul on your Greatswords and stopped it. If I ever get it, I could be so lucky. Dude, what the hell is this? What is this layout? Oh, no, yeah, I know this layout. That's not a bad first roll, though. We missed one barrel. 348. I just need this one to hit the back there. Should be good. Nice. Perfect. I mean, that's pretty tight. We missed one barrel. If I'd missed one more, we'd be, yeah. You get so many less materials like nourishing extracts when it's not festival time, man. How's Gogg been? Unforgiving on the rolls, you know? Very unforgiving. It's broken us financially and materially. And we only have a couple of God rolls to show for it. Oh, well, let me go check. Is my natter done? No. Well, I do still have my weeklies to do. Maybe we do one of these next. Maybe we do Tempered Mitsu 9-star. Start working on this. I've got to do 5 of them. At least if I get like 1 done a day, I'll get it done by next week. I might do that when I've got myself a cup of tea. I think I saved a cheeky 9-star Mitsu yesterday specifically for that. See, now I'd love to get a new Gogma hammer build. You know? To do on Mitsu. But I don't have materials, so I can't do it. So, this is the problem. Like, I'd love to test some new builds. But yeah. There we go. Yeah, I got this yesterday. Daytime during the plenty. Mitsu. Lovely. And it's in, like, the best spawn as well. Perfect. Alright. I won't post it right now because, yeah, I'm going to go grab some tea, guys. The Gogg system really punishes players that enjoy all weapons. Yeah, dude, it's rough. It's rough. Like, the only way you can make content, like, this is why I explained on the video I made yesterday. I want to do a video on Gogg weapons and builds. But I need to get the Gogg weapons and builds to showcase. My idea for a video was going to be the best builds for each Gogg weapon. You know, do like a nice big video, showcase the build, and then show it in action. So like for Raw and Element. But I'm not going to... Like, how long is it going to take me to be able to even get the stuff to make that? It's going to take so long. I could do like one weapon at a time, but then even that, like the scheduling on when to make it is revolving around me getting all the different elements for it, which I don't even have that for one weapon yet. So I can't even make the video based on one weapon. You wonder if this was intentional? No, it's intentional. Yeah. It's intentional. Like I said, they wanted to bloat the game. So that people... They did it with Sunbreak as well. And it's just annoying because I don't get why they're doing it. It's too random. like Safi, I don't get, they had it so good. The Safi Jiva weapon system, man. I keep saying it. But why? They could have just copied that. That was perfect. Like, you still had to farm a lot to roll, but at least it was fair. Like, if you got something that you wanted, you could keep it. You didn't just have to, like, the problem with this system is if you get something that you want, it's not good enough because you need everything that you want at once in one roll. Like, you need, like, let's say you want 4 EXs, or God forbid, 5 EXs. You might have 4 EXs, maybe you want the 5th one. Well, good luck, you got to re-roll all of them. And then imagine you re-roll, you get 4 different EXs, but not the one that you wanted. It's like, it's, and then that's not even including the Lord Soul debacle, where you always want Lord Soul paired with something. Oh God, it's bad. I don't think they thought it through. Or either that or they did think it through, and this is how they wanted it. But like, god damn, dude. Put it this way, you could do 10,000 Goggs, and I don't think it would be enough. I don't think it would be enough to do every weapon and get every, like, perfect roll. That's crazy. I'll be right back anyway. I'm going to go get some tea. I need a cuppa.
This was by design.
Make a moment. Get ready to count down with me, chat. You ready? Yet another 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 24-hour. Done. Another one. Roll it on.
I timed it right, I just... That was so cool! Did you see that? Woo!
Alright. If you are Master Rank 100, you're going past Master Rank 100, going into Master Rank 200, and you're wondering what your build should have on it. What skills should your build have? This is for 98% of builds are going to want these skills, and the importance of those skills are going to be in the order that I list them. Weakness Exploit, Crit Boost, Crit Eye, Agitator, and then an extra damage skill, be that peak performance, coalescence, attack, anything like that. And if you don't have an armor that gives you health boost 3, make sure you've got health boost 3. There you go. Hopefully that helps you with your build creations.
Nice. Oh yeah, guys, you guys should, so Havoc and ADG, you guys should start farming Folger Anjanath. Oh, no. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I was playing my full buff. Yeah. Can you play bow after this? No, how do you do it? Oh! Sit down, you goddamn bubble serpent. Domination, comrades! freaking... I think I just hit the burb. Flash him just to stop him from grabbing you off. I'm ready to catch you. Head to sleep? Yeah, 10k Lou. Thank you for chilling with us. Yourself a lovely double one. Honestly, this is 4-player, then he's probably done. Oh, what the? Whoa! Whoa! He's just, no, he's not done yet. Oh, screw this fuck-ass clanker. There's a lot of different Switch consoles, so some of them a little bit different. Guys, we're coming. Here it comes. 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
1.
24-hour done. Yeah.
Lowell and one more to take. Alright, we're helping them at Alan. Blazing Black twice. This is fire, Alan. You guys gonna get the knockdown, yeah? Oh, I knocked him off. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Get fucked!
Alright. Tea's brewing. We got the tea on. The game crashes are exhausting, man. The game crashes. Yesterday we had a lot of disconnects. It was disconnect issues yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh crap, I just realised. Oops. Accidentally closed the YouTube chat. There we go. Cool, man. I'll tell you what, that's one of the reasons why you watch on Twitch. The delay on YouTube is nuts, man. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. It's like night and day. So I'm watching this. There's like... It's still on the break menu right now, but that was like ages ago. That was like such a long time ago. Wait, what the hell? Did my stream just cut out or am I tripping? That was weird. Studi spilled his Heineken over his LAN cable. Did he actually? It's time. Is it Gogg time? Twas, would you say something funny? Could I say something funny? You want comedy on demand? Non-contextual comedy? That's like... If you want that, you just buy yourself a fart box or something, you know? And sit it on your desk. You press the button and it goes... You know? That's not how comedy works. Comedy doesn't just come on demand. The only thing that comes on demand is your mum. But oh dear. Right. Gogg time. You almost spat out your ramen. Oh dear. Wow. It's Gogg time. The Gogg, we're in Gogg prison. We've got money now, we just don't have resources. You'll take that as the joke. Oh yeah, you redeemed the joke. I mean, I can get you a joke. Sorry. I can get you a joke. What tips can you give for building sets? Oh man. What tips can you give to Leonardo da Vinci to draw the Mona Lisa? I mean, bloody hell. That's a bit of a big question. Okay, here we go. Here's the joke. You ready? I was walking through the park last week and I saw a man on roller skates going around on the path. He was going really fast. I'm not sure what happened, but he tripped and fell hard on the pavement. I ran over to see if he was okay, and he looked as though he was in pain. I think I broke my arm, he told me. Would you do me a favor and call the doctor? I gave him a dubious look. I said, I don't see how that will help, I said, but okay. You're a doctor. There you go. It's so bad. Oh dear. Do you have an elemental dual blades build that I could take a look at? Oh, guy, honestly, like, just build into raw for dual blades, guys. Just get the element and build raw. Still, there are very few matchups in the game where you want element. I mean, unless you want Gogma. Obviously, Gogma, yeah. But from my testing, running Gore, Jin, and then, like, if you don't have Lord Soul, Radau Gamma Gauntlets. So, Jin Gamma top, Jin Gamma waist, Gore legs, and then just an efficient helmet. So, I think, what's it? Guardian Rathalos is like best helmet for dual blades because you can get 3 Wex on it. Yeah, just do that. And then play the element. Because from my testing, that is much stronger than the alternative, which is... The alternative's good though. I mean, it depends on the hit zones. It's different from matchup to matchup. Otherwise, you want a different build. Anyway, let me John. You're an underrated storyteller. Consider a bedtime story. Can you imagine me with a bedtime story YouTube channel? Dude, I'd be banned within a week. There'd be parents like getting them to try and shut down YouTube. Bloody hell. That's what they do in this day and age. Understand what skills benefit the weapon you play is a good tip. What for build crafting? Yeah, you do. I mean, you need to learn what builds are what skills are good for your build, but then you also need to learn what skills are good for different variants of your build. So element versus raw, status versus. I mean, we don't even use status, but status might apply in the future. So we'll see. Twas would fall asleep before the kids. What if I had a bedtime story channel? I can't fall asleep reading. I can't do it because I get locked in. And when I lock in, I can't sleep. I tried that once. I remember my parents, I was having trouble sleeping. My parents said, oh, read a book. Read a book, you'll soon fall asleep. Morning comes, I've finished the book. Yeah. All I'm saying is, when you were reading that joke, you were invested. Oh, okay. That's good. Your brother has a YouTube channel, and by far his most popular videos are the ones that he did for the kids. By far. I'm not about to start reading stories to children. The last time I saw a children's focused YouTube channel, I wanted to spit in disgust. I saw, you know, those YouTube kids. No, I'm not saying that about your brother's channel, but yeah, I was like, what the hell is this, man? Shouldn't even be a thing. Honestly, I don't even think you should let kids use YouTube. Controversial opinion. Kids should not be on YouTube, like, at all. They should be watching tailored cartoons that have been made by a corporation and syndicated with an actual verification that this is a U for young children. Because the stuff on YouTube for kids, holy crap, dude. Oh my god, if you've got friends that are kids, or if you've got kids, you've likely, make sure you check what they're watching on YouTube. Oh my god, dude. Some of it is like straight up, like, I'm telling you, the people that are making these videos, nah, man, dude, I wouldn't trust my kid within a continent of some of these people. I swear to God, absolutely not. Absolutely not, man. Oh. Australia has a new law. I know, no socials until you're... What is it, 16? If I have kids, I wouldn't let them watch YouTube probably until they're about like 12, when they start secondary school. Because at that point I think they're old enough, you know, to watch what's on YouTube. Like if you're 12, 15 years old, I think that's fine. But if you're younger than that, like you're in primary school, I don't know, I don't think it's right, man. I don't know about you know, yeah. To be fair, I didn't have the internet until I was 12. That was when we got, like, we had dial-up, so like I could use it for a bit every day. But I mostly just played RuneScape, you know, when I was like 12 years old. So I think I was like 13, 14 when we got proper internet. And that was an okay age. I feel like if I'd had the internet before that, holy crap. I don't know, man. Oh god. Oh no. We got Aussie net. Aussie net. Aussie net. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Ah, well, this run's scuffed. I don't know how I ended up like that far on the wrong side of him. Here I go again on my Gogg. I should have used those lucky vouchers on every Gogg I was doing last week, shouldn't I? Kids these days learn things insanely fast. Well, yeah, if they're under parental supervision, I think it's probably fine to, you know, you show them the content, but to let your kid, like, for me, the thought of just like letting my kid just surf the internet on their own or go on YouTube and just look up videos. No, hell no, dude. No, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Personally. Oh, I'm dead. Oh god, I'm alive. Shit. Oh, only just. I've got Ranger in my build, I think, right? I hope I do. Yeah, I do. Again? Ooh, huge hit. Nice. Cool. I didn't get set on fire. Oh damn. My element, what the hell? Okay. None of us got set on fire. Does that just happen sometimes? Where you all stand in it and you don't get the thing? Like, no one got... We all stood in it and none of us got set on fire. That must be a bug, then. Because I know we were all standing in it there. Your son plays games, so we look up things together. If he has questions about something, but yeah, no, so yeah, that's good, Rug. That's very good. I would be exactly the same as you. I'd do exactly the same thing, 100%. That's so very wise. All right, here we go. How much Gogg I'm gonna have to do, man? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to do so much Gogg. I'm gonna have to do so much Gogg. Oh my God. I can't even make one new build, let alone, you know. I'm at the mercy of RNG as to whether or not I can make a new build completely. Like, you know, I might be able to make a new build in one roll. Or I might be here for the rest of the week just doing this, rolling nothing. Needless to say, the Gogg farm begins now. Twitter and Facebook are gross, man. Nah. Like I said, I wouldn't... Once a kid gets to high school, I think, yeah. You know, you gotta let them have a social media at that point. Because, you know, they're gonna... Everyone is going... All the kids are going to, you know. And it's high school. It's different. Kids definitely... You definitely change. You mature a lot and you mature quick. I remember when I was a kid... The difference from primary school when I went to high school, I had to grow up fast, you know, like, you know, you learn so much socially when you enter high school as a kid. Gogg bonus, no fire. Also, you have your VPN set to Japan because you're in quest with Japanese team. Oh, is that why we had the lag at the start? It's alright, let's just go again. I'm ready to go. Twas, are you thick boy? What, me? Yeah. I'm pretty hefty. It was funny because I was watching a video of this... I think it was a Polish dude. And he's like, he's 6'1" and he weighs 150 kg and he's like just pure freaking muscle. 150 kg. He literally looks like the Hulk, you know? And I was thinking like, damn, you know, I'm not as muscly as that. But the heaviest I've ever been was like 120 plus. I think it was 123, 124 kg. But I am taller. I'm 6'4", so I didn't look quite as huge as him. Yeah, we've been working out a lot recently. Your kids are 12 and 9, so not quite there, nah. Let's go again. What's your favorite Gogg weapon design? Dude, I haven't even seen them all yet. I'll let you know when I've seen them all, when I can actually make them. Too many materials, dude. Too many materials. I do really like the Greatsword, though. The Greatsword's sick. Like a giant gravestone. It's pretty cool. And then obviously a coffin for the charge blade is just amazing. I love the coffin. I'm actually not that big on the switch axe design, I don't think. I mean, it's huge. But I'm not that, like... I'm not that enamored by it. It's okay. Oh, the longsword, the giant scythe. That's pretty freaking sick. Yeah. Longsword's great, yeah. He's got the Hercules gene. I know, right? Crazy, dude. Heaviest you've been is 99 kilograms, but you're 5'10". No, I've been 120. That was the heaviest I was. I was just over 120. That's the heaviest I've been. That was years ago, though. That was a long, long time ago. That was before I started streaming. We need to hunt Gogg again. We need to hunt a lot of Gogg. Honestly, I mean, I hate to... I could literally farm Gogg for like the next... God knows how many hours. It probably wouldn't be enough either. It will never be enough. I'm looking forward to Arch-Tempered Arc just for the break, you know. But now that the festival's over, this is the main thing I need to do. Whilst I do need money, I do still get good money from Gogg. Like, because we're doing Gogg so quickly, if I sell the materials that I don't need for anything else, Gogg is actually going to end up being very economical for me. The gun lance is terrible. It looks like a can of soda. Yeah, the gun lance design ain't the best, I guess. You're locked in now for the week. I was enjoying the variety at the start of today's stream, though. Good fun. Time that slightly. Oh, he went for me. The gun lancer looks like a car lighter. Or one of those little that you pull out of the hole for cigarettes. There we go. Charged. And see, I got set on fire that time. That's good. Element absorption's up. I need I'll do this when we get to the top. Got a dodge roll, max potion. Do that. Bombs at the ready. I'm good to boogie. Do new cards still come with that? Depends on the model, I think. Depends on the brand. I'm sure some do. There's no way a luxury sedan doesn't. Here in the UK, it's funny because they're increasing the legal age for people to smoke by 1 year every year, so that it's like impossible for like, there's going to be that one generation that's just 1 year behind for the rest of their lives. So it's now always illegal. Like smoking's basically, it's illegal. Like, you know, if you're born today in the UK, you will never be able to buy a cigarette. That's what they're doing in the UK. How old do you need to be to smoke? I don't know. It's increased by a couple of years though already. So it used to be 16. Congrats on the new PB. Wait, it was? Was that a new PB? Towards you're getting 200k in 6 minutes. Yeah, it's about right. So that's 40k a minute. Wait. Where's quest info? 526! New PB! What the hell? Out of nowhere. Dude, I was just casually talking and like not even
That's an upgrade!
paying attention. Dude, that's got to be the easiest PB of my life. I was so relaxed. I wasn't even locked in. God damn. A package in Sweden is like €9 these days. When I smoked many years ago, it was like 4 or 5. I've never smoked. Never. I have tried a cigarette on a couple of occasions, but much like coffee, I just don't understand the appeal. I don't get it. Have you smoked the broccoli? That's a different kind of smoking. That's not tobacco. The iguanas. The iguanas. I love iguanas. Right. Again. We're sending it, man. I'm sending these. If we can get to like a stack of 150 materials today for Gogg, that'll last me a little bit. I'll be able to get some rolls in again, you know. Supermarkets aren't allowed to sell them anymore. What, cigarettes? The thing is, I just don't see, like, if people want to smoke, they're going to smoke. Making things illegal doesn't really work. The best thing is education. You educate people. And you try and teach moderation. Obviously, that's very difficult because it's addictive, but, well, supposedly. No, I don't get tobacco. For me, legalize it, regulate it, tax it. Our economy's not in a position to be making everything illegal. So things are already shit enough as they are. Having more money for our public services would be good. So, yeah. It's a $1 billion industry. So, why would you make it, like, just... Why not? You ain't educating an addict, bro. No, the point is you educate before someone becomes an addict. You educate people when they're in school, when they're a kid, you know? That's where we're failing people, is poor education. Oh crap, I don't have... Ooh.
Gogmazios の南下を目指して攻撃を続けるのよ。
Who's that? Smasher! Dude, thank you for the 16 months. And Fallen One, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. People don't smoke pure. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong freaking thing. Crap. I made a mistake. I don't think it matters too much. Nah, he's already done. Okay. People always mix it. I hate tobacco, that's all I'll say. Tobacco ruins things. Ruins a good thing. We had a good thing, you and me, Walter. Oh, shit, wait. Oh my god, dude, bro. Calm down. Calm down, Gogg. This Gogg is like... not getting knocked down much, is he? Wait, what the hell? He's not done? How? That sucks. I went down thinking he was ready. Didn't get set on fire either. Oh, it doesn't matter. I got a new PB on the last run. That was very odd though. I don't know how he wasn't done there. Not enough damage. To be fair, it was very bad move RNG. I did notice very, very bad move RNG. Like when I came after plugging in the thing, it was yeah. His arm was like just all over the place, you know? And he was doing laser beams, which sucked. Great to see that you're a non-smoker, Twas. Yeah, nah, I'm not big on it, man. I'm not even really a drinker. I'll have a drink at Christmas, and I'll have a drink at, like, a party. But I don't drink beer, like, I don't drink anything apart from tea. I live a pretty boring life. I just, I just hunt. You sound like me. I know you guys are ending immediately, but guys, I actually need the Gogma materials for rerolls and for money. My money's low, my rerolls are low. New PB? This one wasn't, no. The last one was. Area 2, something... I don't know what went wrong in Area 2. Oh, no, I do. He just bad move RNG in Area 2. Don't stop attacking after the laser. I didn't. I charged up my charge blade. I didn't stop attacking. I charged up my charge blade fully, ready to go, and he wasn't ready. But it's because the move RNG was horrendous. The move RNG was so bad. When I came off of plugging in the laser, that arm was all over the place. Let's go again. Greatsword is AoE, and you love it. AoE? Greatsword? You know what? Having like a big slam AoE attack on the Greatsword could be kind of cool. Like we had Crater Smash on the hammer in Sunbreak. I loved Crater Smash. And then they nerfed the crap out of it. Like it was the most satisfying special move we had, and they nerfed it in a game where you could hit like 13,000 damage on an SAED. It didn't make any sense. Like, why would you... I still to this day, it boggles my mind. Crater Smash cost 2 wire bugs. And it did, like, max you were doing was maybe, like, 3,000 damage with a max build on it. SAED was just free from a guard point, and you could hit, like, upwards of 10k damage. What? It was a 2-wire bug move, and it had one of the longest recharges in the entire game. You had to wait like freaking 30 seconds to get your wire bugs back. And they didn't both recharge at the same time like some moves did. They recharged individually. It should have been 1 wire bug. It should have been 1 wire bug. The Crater Smash. Yeah, Crater Smash. Yeah, I got to farm materials, guys. I ran out. I ran out of materials. Oh, I need a spot. I need a spot. Yeah, I don't... Dude, Sunbreak had some really weird decisions. The thing that sucked was the hammer combat in that is like the best hammer's ever been. Like with Water Strike and everything, it was so good. If they put Water Strike in this game, hammer would be peak. It would literally... It's like the missing puzzle piece. I hope at G-Rank they put Water Strike back. I hope. The thing is, it's made by a different team. But I hope they look at what the other team did with Hammer and put Water Strike in. There's no reason not to. The circle button doesn't do anything anyway. So you might as well give it a function. You can start the Big Bang attack with a Water Strike. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't make a difference. Talking about Sunbreak, you'd love to see Water Strike. Yeah, dude, Water Strike, man. Water Strike. It would be so good. The other thing I want to see is... I want the full release slash on Switch Axe. If you release it into an attack, you get that big counter that we had for the Switch Axe in Sunbreak. That would be amazing. That would be so peak. So hype. The move is up there for one of the worst moves in the game. What? Crater Smash? It's like the most inefficient, and it was the best. It was like the best DPS on hammer in base rise, and they nerfed it. Every other weapon got a buff, and Kratos Smash wasn't even OP. It was just good, and they nerfed it. It made no sense. Sunbreak Swag's counter was the most satisfying friggin' thing ever. It was so cool, dude. I loved it. That's like the one thing the Sunbreak Switch Axe did better even than Frontier, was that counter. Oh. That was so good, dude. Swax in Sunbreak was peak, man. The only Swax that's better than Sunbreak is Frontier Swax. Their boss's favorite weapon, and they made it so underpowered. I know! But I don't understand how Hammer ends up... Dude, Hammer hasn't been OP since 2nd gen. Dude, 2nd gen Hammer, holy crap, dude. Diablos Hammer, Black Diablos Hammer, 2nd gen Monster Hunter. Oh. God damn, dude. I think it had like some of the fastest times on Fatalis and everything. It was so strong. I loved it. I don't think it's ever been that strong again since. In Frontier, it was pretty good. Like, Frontier was pretty good until you get to endgame, and then it kind of falls off a bit, but... Like, going through the game with Hammer, which War and I did, was really good fun. Because that's... Frontier was built on 2nd gen, you know? Wait, why am I using my Rocksteady mantle? Oh, guys, I'm tripping. Guys, I'm tripping. I wasted my Rocksteady. That's a bad move. I hate it when it does that, man. There goes my Rocksteady. Nice. Damn it. He's doing... that move is like a run killer right there. If he does that goddamn move and you don't get the knockdown before he does it, oh god, it's terrible. Freaking hate that move. This is a good chain though. Let's go. You're gonna go watch the Capcom show? Capcom show? What? What do you mean? How you doing, Kage? Dude, hope you have yourself a lovely jumpy one. For me, the switch axe counter can never be OP because it's a reactionary move. You can only do it based on the monster's aggression. So it only becomes better if the monsters are more aggressive towards you. Yeah. It's like longsword. Longsword is better the faster and more aggressive a monster is. If you're controlling a monster loads, the longsword becomes worse. You're good? What about me? Yeah, no, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Just need a ton of Gogg materials. What's this about a Capcom show? Longsword counters are more broken than Swags. They're faster as well. They're faster. They do more damage. And they actually move the character out of harm's way too. Whereas switch axe counter, even right now, like you stand still. You stand in the hitbox. You have shit all hyper armor. You're basically just dead to most things if you try countering them anyway. The chip damage is way too much. They need to give better hyper armor to switch axe. Switch axe counters deserve more hyper armor. 100%. In Frontier, it only counters on the front. Can't deal with multi-hits. Yeah, you have to be facing the attack. Exactly. Damn, that's a good run. 534 as well. Not bad. And again. Oh, it's a Resident Evil 9 showcase. Oh, right, okay. I was going to say. Dude, I didn't even get an email about it. Didn't even get an email. Thanks, Capcom creators. Doing a good job of managing your creators. Let me just double check quickly. Let me check my emails. Let me check my emails. Let me have a look. Absolutely nothing from Capcom. I'm back on the 13th of January. 12th of January, 11th from January, no Capcom. 10th of January, nothing from Capcom. Dude, I don't even think I got a fucking Merry Christmas email from Capcom creators. Like, seriously, what is the point? They've got a show, like, I mean, this is the thing, I didn't even, dude, I'm a Capcom creator. I didn't even know there was a Capcom showcase today. So they need to pay somebody. Pay somebody to manage your creators. Hire somebody in. Whose job it is to send out emails, keep us informed, keep us in the fucking loop. It's so annoying, dude. Like, no Western creator programs treat their creators like that. They actually keep them informed. I like to know what's going on. It's free. It's free. Well, apparently it's not, but I mean, it's not. It doesn't cost you anything but time to inform people. Oh dear, it's frustrating, man. They're gonna have that with Monster Hunter. It's gonna happen one day. I'm gonna, like, they're not even gonna notify me. I'm not gonna know because it won't be on Twitter or whatever. And how did I not know there was a Resident Evil showcase today? It's crazy to me. You guys are just free advertising for their game and then they forget that you exist. That's what it feels like. And it doesn't feel good. Do you want to post again? I'm ready. That's what it feels like. I want to be an actual valued asset. You know, I want to feel like Hey, we really appreciate you. Is that too much? Maybe that's greedy of me. Maybe that's too entitled. I want it to mean something. I want it to be like, yeah, we like having you promote our games. Is Twas the best goat ever? Yeah. This is my goat impression. Dude, I'm telling you, man. The best advertising in this day and age, if you are making a game, if you're an indie developer, whatever it is creators. You support the creators. If you're making an indie game, you know what you do? You send it out an email to every creator that you watch or know of. Here's the game for you. Just have it. Just take it. You don't make them apply to give a copy of the game. You just send it to them and give it to them for free. They're more inclined to cover it. Time is money after all. Just send it to them. It's your job as the person who's producing your game to promote your game, right? If you're making a game. You should be getting it into everyone's hands. And then find people that freaking love your game. Don't just put it in the hands of... Like, this is what the other thing that they always do. Content creators. Capcom are guilty of this too. They had like Asmongold promoting Monster Hunter. Like they're giving him Monster Hunter and getting him to do Monster Hunter and putting him like on the thing, you know? Like, dude, what are you doing? This guy doesn't... No, man. He's just going to play it for like a couple of days and then drop it. Give it to like, I don't know, Rurikan or someone, you know? I mean, I think they probably did give it to Rurikan, but like focus on those people. Focus on those people more. Your big content creators that have supported you since day one, you know, that have been there for a long time, many years, more years than me. You got to like treat those people like royalty, because if you treat them well, they'll treat you well, just by proxy. Asmongold treated like a passing fad, yeah, which is not that's not the person, because then all the people that watch that are going to treat it the same, because they're going to think the same, because I mean, you know, sheep herder and sheep, that's how it goes. How you doing, Mono? Welcome back. Hope you had yourself a lovely jubbly one. You were surprised when you saw Asmon playing World. Yeah, he jumped on it during the Return to World campaign. Kate, we doing another one? I'm ready. Oh, Munga's booting? Okay, cool. Asmongold has the worst takes in regards to games. Dude, you could have just stopped with Asmongold has the worst takes. I mean, that would have been fine. Anyway, you know how much I don't like that dude anyway. No. Asmongold loved World, it seemed. Did he, though? Did he? Did he, donuts? I don't know. I remember watching him play it. This was like before I really knew who he was. Like I learned about Asmon through him playing Monster Hunter World. And the extent I watched him play it, it was just him holding forward and pressing triangle with the charge with the Greatsword. That was his entire strategy, was hold triangle, press forward. And he did that for the whole game. I'm amazed he beat Elatrion using that strategy, to be honest with you. That was like pure, like the biggest lucky break. There was no way he was going to beat Fatalis ever. Not without practice.
Oh, Megapots, yeah!
that is the greatest audio command of all time. I'll know nothing else. I'll hear nothing else. You know what's crazy? They do the same thing to the Japanese creators as well. They give the VTubers play the game 4 times, never touch it again, and the streamers the streamers that actively play the game. I don't understand why. This is what I don't get. Because look, here's the thing. I'm not that big on like Western gaming companies for the most part, but there is one thing that they do really well, and that is supporting their content creators, the people that like promote their game day in and day out. And you may be like, Twoz, you're putting too much value on content creators. You know, some of you might be thinking that, like, dude, you know, it's not all that. Dude, content creators are the biggest form of advertising in this day and age. It's not TV adverts. It's not YouTube ads. It's not reviews. It is streamers and YouTube personalities. That is what sells games these days. That is where people go. Even the Super Bowl.
Is not bad.
Even a Super Bowl, which is a big
Corruption
platform.
is only bad
I'd
if
say like
I'm not
maybe
involved.
places like the Game Awards, that's like bigger advertisement.
But if I'm part of that corruption,
But even
I'll
say like the
defend
Super
it.
Bowl, like that's more for movies and stuff than games. Like, yeah. If I'm gonna buy a game, who do I ask? I ask you guys for your opinions. You know. I know what a lot of your tastes are. I trust you more than I trust most other people, most anyone. Oh shit, a brick. Are you kidding me? How did I miss that? I did press R1. I guess I was facing too much the wrong way. That was horrendous. Then I'm guard up either, so... Might be able to get a focus strike here. If you see a focus strike, don't take it, Kate. I might need it. Your boy might need it.
Gogmazios のランクを目指して攻撃を続ける。
Nah. If I was Capcom, like I said, I would hire someone in, pay them a full wage, like a good wage, and put them in charge of like the Capcom creators. Get them involved in the communities, get them going around to streams, you know, checking on people, have a daily itinerary of like, right, these are the channels we're going to today. This is where we're going to go leave comments. This is what we're going to share today. This is what we're going to promote. This is who we're going to like engage with and help and boost and all this, that, and the other. That is what I would be doing. Oh, I should not have done that. That was... Oh, what the hell's going on now? Oh, we're not going to get this. I'm sorry, guys. I messed up. I did an SAED on a non-charge thingy. Oh, wait, I got it. My AED one, too. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oops, I'm it. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Oh, that's bad. I do have Rocksteady, though. I might be fine. Oh, nice. I think Gogma saved me. Mutual hostility saved me. Hell yeah. Goated. Oh, no, wait. Not glowing? Shit. I landed an SAD in it. There was no glow. Oh, full power. That's not good.
おそらく一発勝負だ。タイミングを見て使え。
Oh, nice.
また波竜砲が復活したわ。使えそうなら使って。
Nice. And absorption's up. Lovely jubbly. Your tastes are trash? Wait, what tastes? Tasting what, dude? Does charging up the axe only enable Savage Axe? Or does it increase the damage of SAED? It's going to increase your... Yeah, it'll increase your SAED damage. Because you'll get one extra file. And it will increase your AED damage because you get one extra file. One extra prop. It's massive. You absolutely have to do it. 1, 2, 3. Bubbly dance up. Spartans! What is your profession? I'm Studi and I just waiting there, you know? Just waiting for it, like. Is trash tasty? Can be. Ask McDonald's. You're still speechless about that? How can a multi-millionaire company F up so bad? Oh, what, you're talking about the FPS loss on thingy? I still need more confirmation on that. Oh, wait, no. I saw an article when I was on the loo. I think Digital Foundry posted. Digital Foundry posted, didn't they? I think Digital Foundry confirmed it because they went and tested it. So it is, they like went and looked through the code and everything. And it's confirmed. So it is actually, yeah. It's only in the hub and base camp. Dude, people's games crash in the hub all the freaking time. There are some people that literally can't play the game because when they get into the hub, their game crashes. Oh, that was a good haul. Yeah, it's been confirmed. It's been confirmed, dude. But this is their... Cover your ears, children. This is Capcom's fucking obsession with anti-tamper. Why have they got a goddamn check that checks every freaking frame to see if you bought their DLC? How fucking greedy can you get, you pricks? You could just check once when you load the game up. You only need to check once. Maybe check when you load into a quest. Why are you checking every frame? Oh, he might have robbed us of our DLC in that one frame. The check again, check again, check again. What kind of anti-tamper do you have in place? What kind of anti-piracy measure do you put in? Holy shit, dude. Like, you greedy fucks, honestly. Like, what the hell? It's a creation of their own making, dude. God damn it. It's so annoying. Because this game would be doing 10 times better if they just reeled themselves in and took a fucking look at the product that they're putting out. Like, what the hell? And I'm not talking about the devs. I'm not talking about the designers. I'm not talking about the artists. I'm not talking about any of those guys. Anyone who had a hand in making this game, it's not your fault. But every single fucking executive that sat on a board and said, we're going to shove 3 goddamn anti-tampers into this, and we want to have a check every single goddamn frame to make sure that they're not stealing our DLC through mods to tank the game by 25 fucking FPS? Fuck those guys. Fire them all. Honestly, get rid of every single fucking one of them. Those are the people that will kill your company. Those are the people that will kill your game. Talentless fucking hacks that sit there in a suit and make shitty decisions about art and find the best way to make more money out of art. Those are the people that are killing gaming. And they killed this game. They killed this game. Because, you know, the number one reason why people stopped playing this game and didn't play this game for the past 11 months? Because of performance. That's why. I'm telling you, we're not mad enough. We're not angry enough. People keep saying, oh, temper yourself, you know. Control. Dude, this game was like the key. It had the keys to victory, the keys to success. And then you go and make it run like shit on PC and no one can play it for months. And it turns out it was because of you greedy fucking executives putting in $500 worth of DLC. And then making sure that the game's always making sure that we've legitimately acquired it. It makes me so angry, dude. Honestly. Why? The people that are paying $100 for your premium deluxe edition or your even $80 to buy your game and you're punishing them. Why would you do that? The pirates get it better than the people that buy your game because they don't have anti-tamper. Dude, it annoys me so much. Even if they turn off the anti-tamper, the game will still won't run great for most people. Plus 25 FPS, man, in that study. Mono, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Cheers, I appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind of you. Very generous. Dude, it's greed. Greed is the source of all problems. It's the source of all problems. Greed. Anyway, sorry for the rant. I had to get it off my chest because it's really annoying, dude. Not having to go at you guys, obviously, but like, holy shit, man. You shouldn't have to deal with these issues when you're paying $100 to, you know, $120 for a game in this day and age. It's not right. It's a year later, and they're just now we're figuring out like why the performance has been so bad. And it's for the most ridiculous reason known to mankind. I'm sorry, guys. I had to go off on one there. It really pisses me off. We can let the bot handle the closest one. Oh, really? Do you just want me to keep on it then? In that case, I'll stick on it. I'll keep sending it. You were mad too. You watched it from PC to PS5 because of performance issues. Yeah. So you bought the game twice because of a problem of their own making. That's even more frustrating. You gave them double the money to fix a problem that they should have fixed themselves. It makes you angry. Dude, it makes me angry. It makes me angry. And you know what I bet? I bet you the poor devs, they probably had an idea of what it was, but someone up top was like, someone who was making decisions about money were like, no, we need this in there. We don't want people pirating the DLC. There was probably someone at the top that probably said, no, you can't fix that. Because there's no way the devs wouldn't have, like, they would have found it. I bet you they would have done. It's not their fault. someone, because you know how culture is in Japan, right? You can't question your higher-ups. If the higher-up says it goes, it's got to go. That's how it has to be. Aegis, dude, thank you for the like on TikTok. You just know that was what happened. You just know. To think that almost completely killed this game, by the way. That's probably what's happening in Dragon's Dogma. I bet that's probably one of the issues that... I bet you it's a similar problem with what happened with Dragon's Dogma as well. They killed Dragon's Dogma because of performance too. Probably checking for DLC, you know? I bet I wouldn't even be surprised if it was something similar. Oh, what the hell? Everyone DC'd. Crap. Okay. Whoops. Return from quest. Don't know what happened there. I got DC'd. Oh, Manga DC'd. Oh, I thought I got DC'd. Because I saw you guys leave and I was like, oh. Once business discover their golden goose, they don't care about what went into making the eggs. I mean, that's the thing. They'll beat the golden goose to make sure it keeps laying eggs. They don't look after it. The guy that found the problem with Dragon's Dogma is the same guy that found the problem with Wilds. Wait, it's the same guy that found this issue? Well, it's probably a very similar problem then, isn't it? That's probably why he found it. Salda, yo, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers, me, dear. No more ads for you. Imagine Dragons as well. Thank you for the 9 months. Cheers, dude. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the support. Toes? Thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. I gotta eat food bonus. I'm gonna run out of food bonus. Let me see if I can get thingy again. Oh, I got Fortune Hunter again. Hell yeah. Go on and post it back up. I'll rejoin. The goose got the Xenomorph Queen treatment. Yeah, exactly. Just hooked up to just giant pipes to suck the eggs out. You know, trapped. Treated like a goddamn machine. But the thing that frustrates me is none of these companies learn from history. They don't look at EA. EA used to be the titan of the industry. It's reduced to a shadow of its former self because of its own greed. What was that game? What was that mech flying game that they were super greedy on? It had so many microtransactions in it. And it came out and it was just absolute shit. It had one final boss, one raid in it. Anthem. That game got shut down this week. They pumped like, I think it was something like $400 million into Anthem to make it. And then they got greedy. The game was monetized to shit. It ran like shit. It had no content in it. It was just a big empty world. And they just put it out. They rushed it and put it out. Because they were like, oh, we're EA, we're untouchable. Capcom are making the same freaking mistakes that EA were making. They're making the same mistakes that Ubisoft were making as well. Look at Ubisoft games. Who remembers Black Flag? Who remembers Assassin's Creed 2, you know? Who remembers back when they used to, you know, make good games with good story experiences and you didn't have to pay for XP boosters. You didn't have to pay for like every single item in the game. You know, they didn't just strip the game of all of its content and then try selling it back to you for money. Who remembers that? You know? Yeah, Far Cry 1, 2, and 3. You remember that, right? Look at Ubisoft. They made all the same mistakes that Capcom's making now. Greed. Hundreds of dollars of DLC. You know? Just bullshit. Bullshit. It's going to go the same way. The same thing's going to happen. And everyone's going to be sat there going, oh, I wonder what happened to Capcom. I don't even need to wonder. It's going to happen, dude. It's frustrating because I'm watching it. It's like, why would you want to copy the worst companies in the industry? Why would you ever want to be more like EA, 2K, freaking Warner Brothers, Activision, Ubisoft. Like, why would you want to be like those companies? Those companies are all failing. Well, maybe not 2K. Somehow. Yeah, this is... And then people are surprised when a game like Expedition 33 comes along and just clears. You shouldn't be surprised. That's what people want. That's the kind of gaming experience we want. But only, like you said, the indie developers or the smaller AA companies are giving it to us. We need a Dino Crisis remake. At this point, would you even want, like, modern-day Capcom to give you a Dino Crisis remake? I'm not so sure. I think back to poor old, what's it called? Exo Primal, man. That game had so much potential. That was really good fun, and then Capcom just... The mishandling of it post-launch was horrendous. The game was dead within like a couple of weeks. And the fact that they gave it to everyone for free on Xbox Game Pass didn't freaking help it much either. Because no one was invested in it. They just, you know, people got it for free and then... Oh, wait, I didn't get my guard point? Okay. That was weird. Why did it... What happened there? Okay, so you want me to let the AI do the closest one, yeah? All right. Some people love battle passes and you don't get it. The thing is, a battle pass, right? If they need it to, like, maintain support for, like, regular free updates on the game, I can understand it, okay? It's like, okay, I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. But then, I think Capcom is, like, the perfect example, right? The battle pass in this game, or the seasonal pass, stopped after 2 seasons. And then the other content you got to buy. Why? It's like you did a seasonal pass that isn't even seasonal. That was like, okay, that's already like a really shitty decision. Like, people paid $120 for that premium deluxe edition, and you're telling me you don't give them all the DLC. Like, has any other company ever done that? Done a seasonal pass that isn't... That's like, oh yeah, it's seasonal except for only half the season. For me, a season pass is the whole year. That's the year of content, right? And that's not even including, like, all the other DLC that they wasn't part of the season pass, of which there is a lot of it. And then, of course, you've got the soundtrack. The soundtrack for $70. Great. A digital download soundtrack for $70. Dude, I'm telling you, this company's going to the shitter. And people keep defending it. Dude, I'm a Capcom creator. I'm calling it out, man. I'm saying, like, dude, no. They're going the wrong way. And no one speaks out against it. No one says anything. Everyone acts like it's fine. But Like, I don't know. What are people waiting for? Like, how bad are people going to wait for it to get? Is there a DPS meter for wilds? No, guys. There isn't. Oh, I mean, there's a mod. But, like, not in the actual game, no. Nice, well played. GG. Warframe's been pumping out free title updates for years with no battle passes. Yeah, but Warframe is also massively pay to win. So that's not really a good example. Like, Warframe has some of the most egregious pay to win I've ever seen in a video game. It's not pay to win. It always was. When it first came out, it was. Dude, you could buy all the weapons, all of the frames. You could buy everything with real world money. Did they stop you from being able to do that? Is the mod actually good? The DPS meter is accurate so long as you're the host. If you're the host and you're running it, then it's accurate. If you're not the host, it's not accurate. You can buy them, but they're useless because you have to grind to get the mods and stuff. Okay. If a new Warframe comes out, right, and it's broken, yeah, and they make it 100 hours to grind to get that frame, or you can just buy it. And the people that just buy it get it, and then they can start grinding it up immediately, and they'll be at like the forefront of the meta. Yeah. That's not, you're telling me that's not pay to win. Dude, it's pay to win, man. It's pay to win. Call it what it is. Pay to win. Don't defend it because you like the fucking game. I like Star Citizen, but it's pay to win. Like, it's you don't just talk out your asshole. If something gives you a statistical benefit, it's pay to win. Like, even Helldivers, I liked it, but it had pay to win elements in it. Because you could buy the packs, and yeah, sure, you had to unlock the packs afterwards. But let's say I'm not willing to grind out the super credits. I can just buy it and unlock everything. And I just get it, you know? There you go, I don't even have to grind for it. Saves me time. That's pay to win. Huge con with the DPS meter is people get so fixated on it. I agree. That's why I don't run it. You start looking at that and not focusing on what you're actually doing to make yourself do more DPS. Or you also assume that higher DPS means a faster quest, which it doesn't. Because coordination and knowing your role and executing the right moves at the right time, using items at the right time, supporting your teammates in the right way is also valuable and leads to more DPS. It's just not leading to your DPS. That's the other thing. You can buy super credits, yeah. Like I like Helldivers too, but again, it's when super credits buy things that have a statistical advantage in the game. They also buy cosmetics as well, but yeah, I can't say it's not. I can't say Star Citizen's not. Like, having the better ships right from the get-go that you can like have without having to farm for them first for hundreds and hundreds of hours is a huge advantage. It's a massive advantage, making Star Citizen pay to win. I remember people were arguing with me when I was streaming Star Citizen years ago. Oh, it's not pay to win. I'm like, no, dude, it's pay to win. Like, I said to him, I'm having fun with the game, but you can't say it's not pay to win. You know, you have to be honest with yourself. Do you play Star Citizen regularly? I haven't played it. I'm waiting for it to, like, pull its shit together. I got really bored. I got bored of doing the same 3 tasks over and over and over. There was the missions that I was doing, like, it was always the same experience. It was very rudimentary. I want there to be a story. I want there to be quests. I want there to be like a consistent in-game economy where they don't just keep resetting it all the time and I have to keep grinding all my ships back. Like, yeah, it got boring. I'll play it again when the full release comes out. But I'm not willing to just keep beta testing what is basically a glorified ship shop. Star Citizen should be called Shop Citizen because that's all it is at the moment. It's a great idea with no substance whatsoever. It needs some substance. Nobody's doing Argfeld? No, not really. Any news yet about Tempered Argfeld? No, we don't have a date yet. We don't have a date yet. People buy the 50B AUEC for $5. Star Citizen is really good for content. Is it? Is it now? Is there a lot more stuff in it? When I played it in 2024, it was devoid of any good content. It was basically just land on a planet, kill some mercenaries, get your reward, go to a planet, go into a bunker, kill some mercenaries, get your reward, maybe get some weapons, go and sell like the rail guns and stuff that you pick up and get, go into space, kill some enemies, go to another planet, transport a box. Like it was fetch quests and kill quests. That was it. There was nothing else to it. And then it was like do all of that like ad infinitum until you can buy a new ship and then do it with the new ship. That was Star Citizen. And the thing that made it fun was not the game. It was playing it with friends and having like 5 people on your ship and just flying around and doing PvP. That was fun. Like that was the fun bit of the game, right? Yo, no sniping, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Cheers, me dear. Yo, Legends, Fang McGee, Shadow, Kanalki, and Vitriolic Noise. Make sure you say thank you to No Sniping for the 5 gifted. Thank you, No Sniping. Very generous of you. Cheers, me dear. Mono, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers, me dear. Your brother calls Star Citizen Elite Dangerous Space Admin. Elite Dangerous is the better game, by far. Having played them both, Elite Dangerous is... It doesn't look as pretty, but Elite Dangerous gameplay is just way better. But Star Citizen has more potential. Oh, dude, I freaking used the Rocksteady mantle again. God damn, I did it again. Star Citizen devs just need to get their act together and start putting some actual really fun missions in. Really good quest line, story. Get us, like, you know, invested in the world and the characters. Like, what happened to Gary Oldman and freaking Mark Hamill and all that? Like, where's that? And they said, oh, it's going to be a single-player separate game now that you've got to buy? Like, dude, no, just put it in the MMO. Like, have it be the story in the MMO. That was the original plan, right? Back when the game first... I remember I was in uni when the game first got... back in, like, 2010, I think it was. Where I still remember when they launched the freaking... The first ever combat beta that you could download, like alpha. So it was like just like one bit in space, and you had like the Vardul fighter or whatever it's called. I forget the name of it. But it was just that, and then you had the other fighter, which was like like the and you could just face off PvP. Very, very basic, very rudimentary. Wasted my goddamn Rocksteady. Remember when you couldn't even fly ships when you bought them? Yeah. Yeah, you were just on the Patreon. You know? You would just get an image of the ship. Or there would just be a 3D model of it in the hangar, and that was it. That was all you could do. You could just go walk around the ship and have a look at it. And people bought into that. It's crazy, you know? The thing that annoys me about Star Citizen is like Chris Roberts and his brother are like multi-millionaires and that, but they don't really have, in my opinion, they still don't really have a product to show for it. Not yet anyway. Dude, I'm holding circle and nothing's happening. I'm getting the circle bug. God damn it. That's bad. I might be too far behind it. That cost me dearly. Oh, damn, that was close. Wow. Oh, that was too close. You don't think the game is going to give me 1 sharpness 4 attack? You might just give up. Wait, what weapon are you going for, though? Not all weapons want 1 sharpness 4 attack anymore, guys. The amount of lawsuit that suits that game is going to face when it releases. What, Star Citizen? I don't think it's ever going to release. I think it's just going to be perpetually in development hell. They bit off more than they can chew. Like, it's not like I get it. Chris Roberts made Wing Commander and like Mace Griffin Bounty Hunter, but like, wait, what? Why? But he's not like, I don't know, he's not like the, I don't know, man. I really feel like he bit off more than he could chew. I know they've got loads of talented individuals working under them at Cloud Imperium Games, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about Star Citizen. I think it's, like I said, it's a 3D model digital shop where people spend way too much money and they get hooked on an idea and not an actual game. I want that game to do well. I want it to succeed, but like by the time it does, is anyone going to care anymore? That's the one thing I'm like wondering. I don't know. They celebrated $1 billion in October. Yeah, that's more money than, that's almost as much money as GTA 6 did. And GTA 6 has taken less time to develop. And there's going to be more of a game there with GTA 6. GG, well played. Wait, was that a new PB for me? That felt very quick. No, not quite. Still a very good time though, 5 minutes 31. Could I see your charge blade build after this hunt? Those numbers look tasty. Yeah, of course, Various. Are you still there, dude? I'll show it to you now. 1 second. Here you go. Make sure you're paying attention. Oh, shit. No, not members list. There you go. Just got Gore Magala on there. That's the build. If you're playing casually, you don't need Arc Vulcan. Arc Vulcan is only for the strat that we're using with the element absorption to max out our file damage. Honestly, if you're playing casually, just go 4-piece Gogg. Get the Gogma bonus. And then do Mizutsune. So get Mizutsune waist, Mizutsune top, Gogg on the charge blade, and then run the Folger Anjanaf helmet. Like, if you're playing casually, that build will be much better. This build is specifically for just speed running it like we're doing here. Tell your friends about me. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. What's the best Orichalcite grinding method? Any monsters in the arena with bonus rewards. But like the high tier monsters. So Arkveld, Gore, Lagiacrus, Seregios in the arena. Non-tempered. With bonus reward boxes. Because you get all the extra gems and stuff that you can trade in. Did you play the Vindictus back in the day? What do you mean when they had the big event with like the battle on the planet and everything? And was that Vindictus? I did play that. If that's what you're talking about, that was good fun. Yeah. Right, again. I'm just sending it, guys. We're doing good. I don't know how. I don't even want to look at how many Gogg materials I've got. I just want to keep sending it. Oh, I need a spot, guys. You have a 4-piece Gogg with Zhuwu arms right now. Having earplugs is a comfort thing when you're doing chill hunting. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I personally recommend using the thing. I guess, yeah, if you use the Gogg helmet, it's fine. And then just make sure you have, guys, if you're doing Elm Charge Blade, make sure you at the very least have the Gogg waist with Mitsu and the Mitsu top. Yeah? Make sure you're running those 2 pieces. I can't get in, guys. I can't get in. Someone have a good or easy, cool, whatever quest in Cliffs for weeklies. I did. I just did it at the start of today's stream. Why don't you do specific weapon build guides on YouTube? I've answered this question a lot recently. Because I can't afford them. I literally can't afford them. It takes thousands of materials to roll for Gogg. It takes tens of thousands of materials to get all the elements for a single weapon class. And then you've got to get all the right rolls on your weapons. It's nuts. That's why. It's literally, unless I cheat in the items, unless I cheat in the Gogg weapons with the right rolls, I can't do it. What do you think of Dragon Ball Z, Twas? Dragon Ball Z was great. Yeah. And so was Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball GT was dog shit. And I'm not big on Dragon Ball Super. But Dragon Ball Z was, at the time, was one of my favorite shows as a kid. Growing up, it was fantastic. I could only watch it when I was like at my uncle's or my friend's house, though, because we didn't have cable TV. So literally there was nowhere for me to watch it other than when I was there. And there was no internet, so it's not like you could just load up an anime site. I remember whenever we used to go on holiday, the places that we used to stay would have like a cable television in the rooms. And like at night when when we came back, I would watch Dragon Ball Z on was it Toonami or whatever it was? I forget what it was. Was it Toonami or Fox Kids or one of them had it anyway? Yeah. You haven't actually touched the Mitsu gear at all. Yeah, you need to transcend your Mitsu gear. Get yourself a set of transcended Mitsu. Yeah, it was on Toonami. Yeah, that was it. I freaking loved it, dude. Super was mid. I didn't like Super. Animation was dog shit. It was a nice continuation of the story, but like, damn, they should have invested more money into it. I feel the same way about that as I do about One Punch Man. You know, it deserves better animation. I know it eventually got good, like hundreds of episodes in, and you'd occasionally get an episode with good animation, but yeah. And the thing is, and then you go and watch like One Piece, and it's weekly animes putting out some of the best animation you've ever seen. It's like, what the hell? Like, how is it? Like, Dragon Ball for me was always bigger than One Piece. You know? I mean, maybe not anymore, but it was. I feel like there should have been more investment into it, you know? They should have put more money into Dragon Ball, always. It deserved it, you know? So does One Punch Man. Like, One Punch Man deserved more time and investment, too. One Piece is too long, mate. Listen, the only people that say One Piece is too long are the people that don't watch it. Because once you watched it, One Piece is too short. It's that good that when you've actually sat there and you've watched all the episodes, all you're doing is wishing for more One Piece. You're like, dude, every week I sit there to wait for my Sunday where I get to watch a new episode of One Piece, which obviously it's on hiatus for a few months, but like, yep. One Piece is like, it's something special. It really is. The crazy thing is that there's loads of like big content creators only just discovering it now. And then there's those of us that like used to have it on 4Kids, you know, back in the day. You know, back in the 90s. I must admit, I wasn't that big of a fan of One Piece when I was younger, but honestly, I didn't get a lot of it. That is the worst move RNG we could have gotten. Crap. My good friends keep trying to get you to watch it. Well, your good friends are good friends then. Because they're trying to get you to enjoy Peak. I tried getting my friends to watch it. None of them were interested. Oh shit, no. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. I love how when I land my S80, that's the one time it's not glowing. Wait, why is it not glowing? What the hell? It was glowing. Okay, there we go. Dude, 2 of my S80s landed. No damage. Oh crap, that's gonna be bad. Is it charged? Digimon is very underrated. Digimon. I loved Digimon as a kid, man. Digimon was one of the few shows that I could actually watch. Because it wasn't, you didn't have to have cable. It used to, we used to have, here in the UK, I don't think it exists anymore, but there used to be a, on ITV, which is channel 3, every evening, about starting from 3 o'clock going on till like 7 in the evening, there'd be a show, there'd be a broadcast called CITV, right? Children's something television. I don't know what the I stood for. It wasn't international, but at least I don't think it was. And yeah, and then Digimon used to be on that. Pokemon was on it as well, and yeah, that was for the poor people. You know, if you couldn't afford cable, that's what you had. You just had that. So you had 4 hours of children's shows. And Digimon used to be on. I remember used to like be dying to get home from school to watch some Digimon. Nice shock trap, bruh. Cap ourselves a Gogg. Now you're just overwhelmed with so many shows. I wouldn't say overwhelmed. You're only overwhelmed if you can't control what you watch. For me, it's very easy because the majority of stuff out there is absolute shite. You know, like, there's not like, for every one good show, there's 9 shit ones. So it's not too bad. But there is a lot of good stuff too. It's the same with games. For every one good game, there's 9 bad ones. Every time you want to watch a new show, you have to rewatch Lord of the Rings movies. Charge Blade looks like so much fun, and it's very strong. But it's so difficult to learn. Difficult to learn? Yes. When you're first picking it up. But I'm telling you what, Charge Blade will teach you a lot of the fundamentals necessary to play a lot of weapons better. It teaches you deliberacy. It teaches you slightly more complex button inputs. It teaches you timing, patience, gets you used to countering. It's a very good weapon to have a grips of. You don't need to play Charge Blade to master all of those elements, no, but as a new player, Charge Blade will teach you a lot of important lessons. Every weapon has, like, in my opinion, like, lessons that it teaches you that can be applicable to all other weapons. Whether you realize it or not. That's something that I've learned just from playing every single weapon, though, you know? It does cover a lot of bases. Yeah. You're going to take a break for 20 minutes or so? Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I can do something quickly and then go get some tea. I mean, actually, let me see how many Gogg materials we got. Let's see how big the haul was. Charge Blade teaches you how to deal with women? Oh, shit. Well, I haven't learned that lesson yet. I'm short on that lesson. What am I doing? What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Reinforce. It was these jewel blades, right? How many materials do I have? Oh, dude. All of that for that. Oh. That was 2 hours of grind as well. That was like 2 hours of basically non-stop Gogg. Oh, yeah, I mean, I need another 2 hours. I'll go through that so quickly. I'm not going to roll too much. I'm going to keep building up. Come on, dude. I swear, I haven't seen a single Lord Soul or Gore Magala. Just give me Gore Magala. Like, that's all I need. I don't even need the Lord Soul, dude. Just... yeah, I'll leave it at that. Keep them all even. Just Gore. Gore is the most important thing. Yeah. If you can get Gore Lord Soul, then yeah. But if you just get Lord Soul on its own, it's not worth it. Because Lord Soul doesn't give you crit. It's nice, but the Lord Soul pieces are really efficient anyway. So it's not that. Yeah. The speed run grind. I know. I mean, we're getting through Gogs quick. But yeah. No, Gore is always... like, if you're doing a build that relies on crit, Lord Soul comes second to Gore. Gore is, like, the most important thing you can roll. You can make great builds without Lord Soul. You can't make great builds with crit without Gore. Because then you got to run 2 pieces of Gore. Which, they suck. Like, the best bits being the helmet and the legs. Can you swap Gore for Laggy? Yeah, you can do. You can do. If you get Laggy Lord Soul and you're limited on materials, that's great. Just use 1 piece of Laggy instead. You'll still get a 15% bonus on Affinity, which is nice. And you don't have to put antivirus in too. And for certain weapons, the Laggy pieces are actually much more efficient than the Gore pieces. I mean, let's have a look at, for example... so we've got the Gore helmet on. Let's have a look at the Laggy helmet. Look, that's pretty nice. Look at that. 2 max might, large, medium, small. That's incredible. If you need max might, that's max might 3. You can put Wex in. So, yeah. Leviathan's Fury, Lord Soul is an excellent roll. Yeah. So, I would... You can make this... I mean, this build you can't make with the Laggy. You need the Gore for the uptime on Coalescence. That's why we run Gore Mitsu. So, we've got Mitsu here... and we got Mitsu here. So we get the Mitsu bonus. And then we got the Gore bonus with the Gore on the weapon. So that gives me more coalescence uptime, coalescence being 30% extra affinity. I mean, not affinity, element. Sorry, I misspoke. Hey, dude, Danica, welcome back. I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yeah. But if you're running like a raw build, then yeah, one piece Legiacrus is always fine. Laggy thingy is good. After 32 Gogg hunts, I'm done. I don't even care anymore about the builds. You pick fun over this system. I get it. Yeah, I think that's valid, dude. You know, all you can do is complain about it, mate. That's it. And we just have to hope that our voices get heard. I don't like the system as much as you. The Gogg system is not... It's not player friendly at all. It's not like the Safi system. I don't get why we don't just have it more like the Safi system. It's so weird. For longsword, when I turn the art weapon into Gogg, what do I need? Attack or Ellie? Attack. It's very easy to get 100% affinity on longsword. So yeah, get attack. I think my camera's like really high today. And I don't mean like it's been taking too much cocaine. I just mean... There we go. That's a bit better. Maybe now it's a little bit too low. Move it back up again. Like that. Maybe a little bit. Up a little bit. I've got it on like a mount, you know? How's that? Yeah, that's better. There we go. That's right. We'll move the green screen over a bit. Nice. So I was using a charge blade. You're becoming your favorite streamer. You don't just play the game. You love the game. Dude, I love the game, yeah. I love the game. I just don't love the Gogg system. That's my only real cadence with it. Is it cadence? No, not cadence. Grievance. Yeah. I don't know why I said cadence. That's my only real grievance with the game. At the moment. There are other issues, but they're relatively minor. The Gogg system just asks too much. It asks too much. And, dude, you're talking to someone who plays the game 8 hours every day. What's a casual player supposed to do, you know? Like, how are they meant to get their builds maxed? I can't get my builds maxed. How's a casual player meant to do it? The talisman system is one thing. But the thing is, if you get a good enough talisman, you can work around it. But there is no good enough role, really, with the Gogg system. Not really. Because there's only Lord Soul on the bottom row that's... For the majority of builds, there's some very niche builds that use other things. But it is really Lord Soul that you're going to want. Yeah. Now that I look at it, I feel like my camera's too far over. Maybe I should like... What if I adjust it this way? What about that? Oh, that looks good. Now I'm a little bit more central. Maybe a little bit more? A little bit more? Not too much. Yeah, that's better. I feel like I'm like too far over here. You hope we move away from the Artian system in Master Rank? I think we will. I hope we do. So... I mean, you've seen how many... Most of you guys have seen how many materials I've farmed. You know how much investment I put into this system. I don't care if they just leave it in the past. I'm very much of the mind that I was with Rise, with the Rampage weapon system. I don't mind if they just forget about it and never even give us an upgrade for it again. I don't care. I'd like to go back to a system which is monster weapons. Give the monster weapons unique and interesting skills. All of them. And let's have it that way. Let's have it that way. That would be more fun. Because you know what was the best thing? Laggy weapons having that unique laggy skill that turned element absorption... element resistance into element damage. Zoshia getting its own unique skill. The meat dual blades having its own unique skill. Like, that's fun. That's really good fun. Does it take more time to design and implement them? Yeah, it does. Is it worth it? Yeah. It's worth it. Blade scale on Seregios, yeah. That is fun. That is fun. Spending like 2 hours and You can ask chat if you're new here. I spent 2 hours in the smithy the other day rolling. I didn't get what I wanted. I went through thousands of materials. I didn't get what I wanted. I would rather have it the other way, where I just farm monsters and get rare monster components. That is the best way. That's why we all love Monster Hunter. Hunting monsters, getting rare materials from monsters, using those rare materials to craft and upgrade our gear. Not hunt one monster, get loads of rare materials, chuck them all in the bin, and hope that an old man gives us a good upgrade. That's not Monster Hunter. That's just, I don't know, that's gachapon to the extreme. Like, no. Get rid of that shit. Dude, someone at Capcom's a gambling addict, and they're using this game as a coping mechanism. I'm telling you, that's fake as fake. I know. Casino Hunter Wilds. I need to go get some tea, guys. I'll be right back. Quick tea break.
This was by design.
Shitting me. Don't you dare paralyze him now, Suraj. It's such a shame because Area 2 was so bad. But my god, the move RNG is just like immense here. Like it's really freaking good. Oh my chat. Dude, the move RNG, holy frick, oh my god. Really on to me, he's... Holy crap. Bro, this Ravalos hates me, man. I don't know why, like... Wasn't even bothering him. Son of a bitch.
Oh, king of the queen! Ah, he's fucking the queen!
Don't like fighting with bow in this area, I'll tell you that much. Really? She's down to 10%. What the hell? Oh, she's lagging a lot. Dude, holy moly. What is she doing? What is going on? What is she doing? Guys, what is this? What was that? Oh my goodness. Okay, I got nothing. I got 3 grenades. I got to make them count. 1, 2. Oh god, no! No!
Let's have a look at YouTube chat here. It's okay, yeah. It's okay if you play one weapon, but wanting to play more than one weapons is kind of impossible. It's very difficult. Fortify is okay, yeah, but unfortunately Lord Soul dominates the Gogg roll. That's just bad design, unfortunately, on Capcom's part. They made group skills crap, and then they gave us the arch-tempered monsters and made group skills good. And what they should have done was just always made group skills good. From the get-go. Like, group skills should have always been good. Rather than like, oh, you'll get 1 extra carve from a small monster if you wear these 3 armor pieces from this particular group. Oh, you might get you get a chance to mine 1 extra piece of mining material if you wear 3 like shit like that. And then bam, 5% damage increase. And you survive lethal damage once per revive. Like, wow. Yeah, I wonder which one I want. More honey. More honey. They made Fortify a freaking group skill. Fortify. Fortify is a good skill. Used to be a level 1 slot decoration that you put in your build to give you a slight bonus if you died. Now it's a group skill. You've got to wear 3 pieces of armor from pretty shitty groups to get it active, you know? Damn. You subbed yesterday after happening upon you. You're a brand new player. You hit HR 16 yesterday hoping to learn a scrap from the endgame stuff. You'll learn a lot here. Yeah, you'll learn a lot. This system is worse than the Rampage weapons. And they were easier to get. Yeah, but the Rampage weapon system I had to do Rampage. At least I enjoy getting the Gogg weapons. Like, I enjoy doing Gogg. That's the difference, right? Rampage, the weapons were easier to get, but I had to do Rampage to get them. And I hated Rampage. That did take forever as well. Like, farming all the Rampage weapons took so long. Thankfully, many of the classes didn't need Rampage weapons. Hammer didn't need Rampage weapons. Longsword didn't need Rampage weapons. So on and so forth. Like, a lot of weapons had better options. But then you had stuff like poor Bow. Bow not only had to do arena to get Mighty Bow from the feather. So not only did it have to do that, which took a while, by the way, it also had to do Rampage for every single bow. Oh, man. And it had to get Pierce bows and spread bows separately for different matchups. Oh, dude. Yeah, no, it was bad, dude. It was bad. Like, ask any bow main about base Rise trying to get their Rampage bows. And it'll be like, you know that meme of the guy from Vietnam, like the cartoon drawing or the painted drawing of him like he's seen the horrors? That's the expression you're gonna get, man. Yeah, it was horrendous, dude. It was horrendous. It took hundreds of hours of Rampage to get all of the Rampage bows. I think they did eventually give us an event quest that we could get done pretty quickly and efficiently, but it still took a long time, dude. Yeah, the 1,000 yards there, exactly. Would I prefer the Rampage system back over the Gogg system? Well, I'll tell you one thing that the Rampage system was good at, and it's the same thing that the Safi system was good at. When you actually had the materials and you were making it, you had full control over what you were getting. Like, you could re-roll individually until you got what you wanted, right? The Rampage weapons were the same. Like, you got to choose what bonuses you had on the Rampage weapon. So that was very, very good. I don't know why Gogg isn't more like that. Like, I suggested, one of my suggestions for a system was, okay, if I want the Seregios bonus, I spend 3 Seregios gems and some other Seregios materials, and bam, I get the Seregios bonus. If I want Lord Soul, I don't know, make it like 1 New Udra gem, 1 Raidal gem, 1 Jin Dahaad gem, and 1 Ufduna gem. Bam, I get Lord Soul. There you go. Now I've got a reason to farm all these different monsters to get the things that I want. And then if I want the Gore bonus, I get a Gore gem, or like 5 Gore gems. If I want the Ebony Odo bonus, I get Ebony Odo gems, you know? Like, why didn't they make it like that? Because, okay, I still have to grind. I've still got to put in the time. I still need to get rare materials. But now, I'm not just farming Gogg. I'm farming all the different monsters. I'm engaging in the whole game. That's a much better system. Yeah, because I'm a much better games designer, apparently. Which sucks. Like, I don't like the feeling of being better than Capcom. It's not a good feeling. Because it's like, dude, I applied to work there. 10 years ago, back when I was like trying to get games design jobs, I wanted to work. I wanted to work on Monster Hunter. Specifically, I wanted to be a part of the team. I wanted to be a part of the development. I was learning Japanese. I was trying to freaking get, a job. And they never hired me. And now it's like when I see some of the implementation of the systems in this game, I'm like, holy shit, dude. Like, you needed me. you need a designer like me. Really. That design feels really fun, I'm not gonna lie. Well, because it is. It would be fun. It would be better. That's the thing. That's the core thing. The core thing, the core fundamental of games design is fun. At every aspect of your game, you need to ask the question. It's the first question you ask in any gameplay system. Is it fun? If it's not fun, get rid of it. The only time something shouldn't be fun is if you're punishing the player. You should not be punishing the player through your reward system by random rerolls. That is not right. If you make the only people that like that are full-on sadomasochists. And even then, they might not want to engage with it because it might bore them. Honestly, it really does suck to be a games designer sometimes because you become super critical of things. I don't want to be hypercritical. I don't want to have a better idea than the system that was implemented in the game. I don't want any of this. I just want a smooth brain farm, go through and hunt monsters. But the whole time I'm thinking, dude, if I'd been on the team, I would have done this differently. And I hate it, guys. I do. Sometimes I hate it. It is the curse of being a designer or a developer. If you've ever made games or if you've ever worked in games, you can't help but notice the imperfections and want to fix them. But obviously you can't because there's no mod tools. There's no mod tools, so yeah. What a shame. If I had mod tools, I could just put the mod in. You're a developer and you really get you. Yeah, dude, if you're a games developer, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Because you look at things in a different way. Because you understand how to make them as well. That's the other thing. When you're a developer or a designer or a programmer, you know exactly what you would do. Well, assuming you know the programming language that they're working with. And to be honest, I don't know the RE engine. It's an in-house engine. I've never used it. But assuming this was made on, say, like the Unreal Engine or the Unity engine, I'd know exactly how to make that system. I might need a little bit of help with the programming because I'm not the best programmer, but I would be able to make all of the assets. I'd be able to make all of the artwork. I'd be able to do all of the buttons and layouts. I'd be able to probably implement most of the strings of code to help you navigate through all of the menus. I'd try and make it the user interface easily accessible, and I'd also know how to write all of the lists for all of the different combinations of skills and then get all of that in the code so that it could bring them up. And then I'd know how to do a random number generation to pick 2 items off the list if that's the system that they're using, which they probably are at the moment. They'll probably just list the skills, random number generation, pick from 1 of 2 lists, that's it, done. It's as simple as that. That's the system that they're using. But I would implement a system where you pick based on the materials that you want to use. So you pick the bonus that you want and it tells you how much it costs. So when you pick it, you select it, comes up with a separate pop-up. These are the free materials that you need. Bam, done. Easy. That's it. Simple. And then it's just time because you've got to do that for every single skill in the game. It's laborious, time-consuming, effort, but it's worth it because it makes a better system for the player. In the case of being a web developer, and some sites annoy you, so yeah, it's the same thing. Same thing. If you see a website with a really bad user interface, really poor layout, they all the number one rule of a user interface is you should never be more than 3 actions away from doing what you want to do. The further you go away from 3 actions to perform a task, you're failing. Your user interface is not good if you're having to do more than 3 things. If you're doing it less than 3 actions, you're doing a good job. Okay? But then you also have to be able to say you don't want to present too much information at once. So you've got to be really clever with how you present your information, because you can overwhelm by making things simple. Because if everything is one action, you've got to display everything on one page, which is, again, it's too much, too cluttered. So that's why you have the 3 action rule, because you can, you know, if you look at most websites, they're adhering to it. You open a drop-down menu, you see the options, you scroll down, you select the option you want. Done. 3 action rule. There it is. Simple. That's good design. It's simple. It's easy for people to navigate. People understand that. Yeah. Well, I had to learn all about user interface design anyway when I was doing games design. You have to know all these things. So many sites lose customers because they take more than 5 seconds. Yeah. Time is important as well. Yeah. Obviously time comes into it. But that's, again, the 3 action rule. I don't know if it's actually called that. There was a specific name for it. Some very famous web developer coined the term, but I call it the 3 action rule. It's like, don't make your user do more than 3 things to get into a menu to do something, because otherwise, like look, for example, Monster Hunter, it's like, bam, look, already 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm at the item menu. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. It's easy for me to get to the items. 1, 2, 3, simple. Yeah, when things start getting more complicated, it's like when I want to move this around. Okay, I got to select it. I got, oh, no, I've done the wrong thing. That's 1 action. I've done something wrong. 2, okay, now, right, I'm back. And now I'm like, oh, what's this? Rearrange. 3, 4, 5. Oh, God, 6, 7. Like, what's this? No, I don't know if I want to do that. I'll go back. You know? Hold square. 7, 8. It's like, it's too much. Too much going on. Like, World had it simpler. World adhered to the 3 action rule. You know? It adhered to it. And that's why the World's user interface was better. 6, 7. Damn it, guys. It applies to any element of user interface design. Oh, I actually found out where the 6... I think I know the origin of the 6-7 meme, by the way. I think I know the origin of it. I think I actually found out, because people were like, where does this even come from? What is it? I think I worked out what it is. Tell us. So, last year, on Amazon Prime, there was a series called Beast Games by Mr. Beast. There was a contestant in Beast Games called Number 67. She was attractive. She came out of the series and made an OnlyFans. Number 67. And she built her career off of that. And the meme didn't exist before that. And then, of course, all of this 6-7 stuff started with her being number 6-7. I think it's linked to that. I think that's probably got something to do with the origin. You know what? Yeah, let's go with that. I think that's what it is. I don't know for sure, but yeah. I think that's what it is. And there was a load of drama surrounding her as well. Like, she did some weird content with her family. You know? Yeah. So all of this is an OnlyFans promo. Basically, yes. Pretty much. Yes. You think it's a song that started the trend? Oh, was it? Oh, maybe. I thought that was the trend. You thought it was 6-9 minus 2. I mean, to be honest with you, I probably thought the same thing. 69 was always the meme when I was at school. But 69 was a meme because, well, it's a very specific action, you know? Let me go get my tea. I'll be right back. It's not that 'twas, but we can go with it. Oh, is it not? Am I looking too much into it? That's what I thought it was, because it didn't exist before that. And then it all started up. It's this. Oh, okay. Well, I'll look into it. I actually did think it was just an OnlyFans promotion. That's what I thought it was. It's way more idiotic than that. Oh, it's not. It's too. My idea is too clever. Fair enough. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't even know. I mean, I just need more Gogg. What the hell? Are you making layers? Is this for money? I'm joining this. Money, money, money. Money. I'm gonna come for the money. Wanna do a quick laggy arena? Yeah, I would do actually. But first things first, let me do some of this for some more money. I always need money now. I'm gonna grab my fire light bow gun. Yeah. Lovely jubbly. The balance between money and Gogg. Yep. It's actually kind of funny how random events just become super trends. Yeah. That's what memes are. But sometimes memes make sense. Something's just so funny that it's like... Yeah, that makes sense to me because that's freaking hilarious. Some things just aren't funny though. It's like, no, that isn't funny. The meme connoisseur. Oh, we just got this one to deal with. Let us bully. Die, Doshu, die. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Freest money I'm ever going to get. I didn't even see the skull until I started shooting at it. I have been invited to leech. Oh, and boy, is it a big leech. Oh, 142,000 zenny. Oh. We're rich, boys. God damn. And I had Fortune Hunter. Oh my god, plus 34k, 170,000 zenny. 170k, dude. Oh, big money. Big money. That's robbery. Dude, that is the leech.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Hmm. Someone should clip that. You looked away for 1 minute and saw that. What happened? I joined a quest late, went in to go and help. He was basically done with a quest. Captured it, and then yeah. Should we go again? I'll join you again, Moon. I mean, this is very good. That was good money. I think we got lucky there, though. I think I high rolled. Because you don't normally get that much from Doshiguma. Like, you'll get a lot, but we high rolled. We even got the 2 times Fortune Hunter bonus. Let's go. VeggieTales are right about humor being auto-generated. I said this to you guys earlier. Humor is situational. It's subjective, you know? It's like, well, I mean, it's subjective, yes, but it's also situational. Humor is bred from the events that you find yourself in. Be it through irony, through silliness, slapstick, whatever it might be. Or Or just straight outrage humor. It's funny because when I was younger, I preferred outrage humor. Like things that aren't funny were funny. But as you get older, I feel like that's like my least favorite kind of humor now is outrage humor. My favorite kind of humor is either very, very highbrow.
The only problem I have is my balls explode.
Or very, very lowbrow humor.
Way too early.
Lowbrow, highbrow. That mid humor, it's shit, man. Anything that's like not clever enough to be considered highbrow, and it's not dumb enough to be considered lowbrow.
Another one?
Like toilet humor. Toilet humor will always be funny to me. Farts.
Every time
poop.
I put it in, it gets bigger.
You know?
I swear, we've gotten... I think the last...
Tell me it's not funny when someone lets one rip like in the middle of like an important meeting or discussion. Dude, it's always hilarious, dude.
Crazy.
Like it's just magic. That'll never not be funny. Yeah, low IQ humor if you want to call it that, yeah. That's always like peak humor. But then you've got like that mid humor, that Big Bang Theory. I think I'll use that as the example. Like, it's so like, it's not stupid, but it's so like, it's almost like it doesn't quite understand the subject it's making fun of. So it's not fully realized. You know, you know what is the perfect example of highbrow, lowbrow humor? Like, it has them both, and it does them both perfectly. Season 1 and 2 of Rick and Morty. Season 1 and 2 Rick and Morty should be a case study of how you merge lowbrow with highbrow perfectly. Because that's what it did. That show was genuinely genius. Like, that was... Yeah. Then it kind of went to shit, but... Community all seasons. You know, friends of mine love Community. I never watched it. I never got into it. Oh, Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's another, like, perfect example of highbrow and lowbrow coming together, like, perfectly meshing. There's no middling humor. There's no mid-range, you know? Nothing is safe in that show. Oh no, Smiling Friends is genius. Smiling Friends is the funniest show at the moment that there is. Hands down. Smiling Friends is like 10 out of 10. Perfect. It's perfection. Yeah, Smiling Friends is like a stroke of genius. Crap. South Park managed to still have fresh humor. Yeah, I think South Park probably peaked for me around like season 10 or 12. It's still very good, but like the problem with South Park at the moment is South Park does worse the more ridiculous real life is. And at the moment, like, the world is so ridiculous that South Park doesn't even feel like parody anymore. It just feels like a documentary. And, yeah, that's a problem. Like, like, South Park almost can't be ridiculous enough to match the way the world is. But their political commentary is still top tier. It's still, like, the best in the business, basically. Oh, goddamn, dude. I tried to dodge roll there, but nothing happened. Tried pulling left. Sit down, bitch. Gotcha. The other one's done. This one's not quite there. Rev, yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, Rev. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. I got my shock trap for this last one. There we go. I can get right underneath the bastard. There we go. Done. GG. Well played. Oh, wait. Mono, you gifted the sub to Rev. Yo, thank you, Mono. Super generous of you. How about Adventure Time? Adventure Time is just a beautifully made show. I mean, the humor in it is... It's fine, but it's not the reason you watch. Adventure Time is just so really nicely made. Something about it. It's well constructed. You can tell that every single scene in that show is made with love. Good voice acting, interesting stories. It does have good humor, like for the most part. Obviously, it's designed for kids, but it's still pretty funny. It's really well written. Creative. Nah, Adventure Time's peak. Yeah, very good. But I'm telling you, man, Smiling Friends. Who was it that said you should watch Smiling Friends? Is your avatar really Chattacabra? You've hunted over 500 of those. You love killing frogs. The League of Gentlemen. Oh, League of Gentlemen is genius. League of Gentlemen is... Wait, oh, shit, I didn't see how much money I made. Crap. Did I take the materials by accident? I think I autopiloted. Whoops, I meant to sell it. Crap. Oh well. Nemo, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Mono, thank you for gifting a sub to Unpaid Worker. There you go, Unpaid Worker. Sub for you. No more ads. Enjoy. Now, Adventure Time is fantastic. I think Adventure Time would probably make, like, top 10 animated shows of all time. I think you'd have to put, like, The Simpsons on there because the original Simpsons run was just so good, dude. Simpsons seasons, like, 1 through 9 are genius. There's a reason why, like, Simpsons seasons 1 through 9 were so good that The Simpsons are still riding off of the success of that initial run. That's how good The Simpsons was. Like, people don't realize how good it was. But it was that good. Because now that, like, Simpsons has been kind of middling for a very long time, but there was a time where it was just like, dude, if you go back, I'm telling you, maybe you're a little bit younger, perhaps you never watched The Simpsons, you never got into it. If you watch seasons like 1 through 9 of The Simpsons, even if you know a little bit about, like, the culture of the 90s, you'll find it hilarious. It was so good, dude. It was so clever. Simpsons was genius. We were spoiled, man. We were really spoiled. Right, what are we doing next? Kate, you coming back? More Gogg? Gogg, or I'm going to keep making money. Gogg and money, that's all I need. Souls, what's your build and attack focus charge blade that only has Gore Magala set bonus? I don't use attack focus charge blade. You think you're going to call it early? Sorry, you got to lay down. You can stick around in chat. Oh, okay, yeah, no. If you don't feel... Get yourself some tea. Yeah, no, that's fine. No worries. Oh, yeah, I was going to do laggy. Yeah, I did say I was going to do laggy. Cool. Is it because you're from down under? Is it hot in Australia at the moment? Thank you for the hype train as well, by the way, Mono. Cheers. What level are we at? What level's the hype train at? I didn't see. The level's up for the grabs. Who wants to level it up? Keep the train alive. Alright, I'm good. Got everything I need. Yep. Let's go. It's summer. Your aircon's on blast. No sniping. Dude, another 5 gifted. Dude, you legend. Cheers, me dear. Guys, make sure you say thank you to No Sniping again. BJ Wet, Ripperino, Onion Sugar, Savage 23, and Wooshi. No more ads for you. Enjoy. Courtesy of No Sniping. There you go, No Sniping. Enjoy. I mean, enjoy. Yeah. Thank you, No Sniping. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Freaking legend. Top lad. Is the recovery frames on the dodge really that long? Gotta be careful because I can definitely get one shot by this laggy. 9-star. Iframe or die frame, baby. Iframe or die frame. Gotta go, watch out. It's charging up. Oh! I just realized the light bowgun actually does lose a lot of DPS if it sheaths, doesn't it? Gotta be careful. I think, does this weapon have exhaust ammo? I think it does. Gotta make good use of that. It's funny because light bowgun's like my least played weapon. The fact that they've made it really strong now and actually really fun because you can like recharge the rapid fire. Because light bowgun is at its most fun when you're firing rapid fire, right? For me, anyway. I don't know about you guys. I just love having like a fully auto SMG. And the fact that the special ammo is actually good. Like, it gives you a reason to like actually use it. It's one of the problems that like the bowgun has a lot of the time is you just use one ammo and nothing else is good. That's why I think they should need to buff like Wyvern Fire on the heavy bowgun. Make it a little bit better. A bit more enticing. Keep going for the back. Keep going for the back. Oh, hello. The hell? My whole screen just flashed. Oh no, I'm firing Pierce ammo. Firing the wrong ammo. Trap him, lock him down, guys, lock him down. Because we're not got a tempered weak spot. Lock him down before he fully charges. Go for the back, we're gonna get that. Stop him from... Oh, well played. Oh my god! Wow! Dead? Dude, he didn't even get to charge! Holy crap, like bowgun OP. What was my DPS there? That's nuts! 9-star laggy in the arena in 324 is not bad at all. 134 DPS? Holy crap. Dude, I wasn't even playing that good. Was I highest DPS? I don't think I was. Probably the other light bowgun player, right? That's nuts, dude. Oh. I think I lost a bit of DPS because I was firing Pierce ammo at one point. I should have been focusing on the numbers so I could have seen that I was using the wrong bloody ammo. God damn. Saber 139, I was on 125. Okay. Let me have a look at Saber's build. I think, is he using the Gogg build? I've got Gore on mine. Yo, thank you for the hype train, guys. Cheers. Thank you for the hype train. Let me have a look. Oh, whoops. No, dude, why can't you just go back to the menu that I was on? Are you using the 4-piece Gogg? Yeah, he's using the 4-piece Gogg with Gore. I should probably use this, shouldn't I? Yeah. I think it's just better. Oh, you've got rapid fire up. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Is that better than attack, though? What's the percentage? Isn't it just 5% on rapid fire up? Wait, no, attack should be better. Did you have Mind's Eye? Me? No, you don't need Mind's Eye. It's not. Use attack 5. I am using attack 5. Yeah. I guess if you... Oh my god, wait. You can... I just realized you can roll rapid fire up with an attack, can't you? At rarity 8. With a slot. I think I'll use the 4 Gogg. It's the FPS cap? Oh. Well, I don't think Saber's playing at 35 FPS. See, I'm not using the 4-piece Gogg build. I think I need to switch. I do have Gore on the weapon, so I can make the other build. It's not a problem. I just wanted to test this build and see if it was any good, but... It's all, like... We played okay there. And we were like... What, 10 FPS behind? Give or take a little bit, because obviously it's not, like, perfectly accurate, but... Yeah. I like this build, though. This build's good. I mean, this build's a good segue. Let's say you farmed a bit of Gogg. You can't make all the armor. You just make these 2 pieces. Yeah. Definitely use the 4-piece, yeah. My thinking behind this was getting the extra raw would be better than the 10% element. That was my thought process behind this. The thing is, I'm not even activating coalescence here. Not really, not that often. Four-piece Gogg it is. Gogg. Gogg, 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 Gogg. Goggly Gogg, Gogg. I just realized Mitsu bonus would be really freaking good. Mitsu bonus might be better than the Gore bonus. Oh, no, it's 25% affinity. But Mitsu bonus would be good for coalescence uptime. If you roll Mitsu, that would be okay. You could run 1 piece. You wouldn't even need to roll 1 piece of anything. And then you could run Folger Anjanaf bonus. You could run Mitsu Waist and get the Folger helmet. And then when you dodge roll, you don't drop max might. Which means you get more uptime if you sidestep on max might. That'd be kind of cool. Oh no, this one's upgraded, the other one's not. Gore. Gore. Don't need this. Peak. Agitator. See, the problem with this build is... Now, I want burst, don't I? Because I want the extra element. Wait. Because of the way the element cap is now, is burst actually better than agitator for bow guns? Because it used to be you didn't bother because the raw was better, that you'd hit like the element cap like super easy. Do I prioritize agitator over burst still? Or is burst 3 fine? What do we reckon? Wait, am I overkill on maximum might? Dude, I'm overkill on maximum might. Got coalescent. What do I even go for? Like evade window? I mean, I guess I could take counter strike. No, that we keep. Huh. Burst doesn't increase your element. Oh yeah, it doesn't, does it? You're right. Yeah, of course. I don't know why they'd never change that. So we just keep the burst 2 for the raw. Cool. Well, I keep forgetting that. I'm so used to Sunbreak. You know? Where you always run max burst. Always. Like, no, you don't even question it. The thing is, I played more bowgun in Sunbreak. I haven't really played it much in this game. I played heavy bowgun a bit in this game, but not that much. I think we've got like, what? 700 total hunts on bowgun. Like, light bowgun, heavy bowgun, which to some of you might sound like a lot, but it's really not that much. Not in a Monster Hunter game. Well, I don't need all this I don't need 3 shockproof. We'll take that for survivability. And then... Oh, I need sanity. No, I need sanity. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Cool. Ah, that's good. Is there anything I can run better than Counter-Strike? Is it worth even running? I mean, I could run Evade Extender. Because I don't want to get hit. Maybe run 1 Counter-Strike to get plus 10 raw if I make a mistake. Yeah. Could run Evade Window. Evade Window is actually really nice. That takes me up to Evade Window 5. Yeah, because that's my best defensive option. You sold 400 plus Gogg materials for money. Made almost 5 million. Did you sell the right ones, though? Did you listen to my money video? You remember, you don't want to sell all of them. Because a lot of them are really useful. Ambush is good for the beginning. Yeah, Ambush is just too shit, though, guys. Hunts last a lot longer nowadays. It's great, but it lasts, what is it, 20 seconds? Or is it 30? It's not enough, man. It's not enough. It is a good skill, but it's such a small amount of uptime. Ambush should really last for like 90 seconds. If it lasted 90 seconds, you'd run it. 100%. You're going to have to go back in and suffer for a better charm. Why? What have you got, Saber? Oh, no. Yeah, dude, I'm running attack coalescence medium. Funnily enough, the medium slot only means I, like, gain counter-strike, so it's not that big of a deal with this build. Less big of a deal now, but yeah. Attack 2 talisman. I think I have like another really good attack 2 talisman though. Let me just see if I've got a better one, because I can get rid of evade window 1 and counter strike and put coalescence in. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just gonna see if I have something. Attack 2, coalescence 1, guard 1. Attack 2, tetrad shot convert element. The medium slot's nice. Attack 2, crit element 1, large slot. I'm running crit element 3. I could... Oh my god, wait a second. Wait a second. Does that let me do anything? Does that let me do anything? See, if that had something other than guard, it'd be really good. I mean, that's pretty good as well. What have I got up here? Yeah, I haven't got anything good on attack 3, sadly. No. Nothing really there. I think the crit element might actually be really good, guys. This is obviously excellent. Like, this is like a bloody good talisman. But I think this might be really good. I can go... Because I think this lets... Oh, no. Damn it. Shit. Oh. No, it's not. Because there's no precise combos, yeah. Like, Bandolier... Precise... Yeah, it doesn't work. Nope, this is still my best talisman, by far. This is still just too good. It's too good, guys. It's too good. I mean, this is also really good. I could use that. Nah, that's it. That's as good as we got. Nice. It was worth checking, though, wouldn't it? It was worth a look. Right. I'll save this build. Do you want to do that again? Let's see if we can do even better with this build. Fire, light, bowgun. Oh. I already had an alt fire, light, bowgun. Wait a minute. Is that better? Wait a second. That's better. What talisman am I using on this then? I don't know what talisman I'm using there. But that is better. What am I losing? I'm gaining element absorption too. When did I make that? I made it, I forgot about it. Yeah, that's just straight up better. Element absorption's actually good too. I'll just use that. What the hell talisman is this? Oh. Oh, she's... Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, dude, this is just better. Excellent. You need focus for the ammo. Over what? Over what? Over crit element? Over ballistics? But I don't... You can just walk up to the monster. It's not heavy bowgun where you need to fat roll to it. It's true. Okay. But what do I change it for? The only thing I can change it for is I can't get focus crit element, can I? Do I do focus fire, crit element fire, and then... Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, you can do... Okay. Focus blaze, crit element blaze. Blaze. Sure. Alright. Yep. That makes sense. Gives me more uptime. Oh, that, to be honest, that 15%... Will that give me, like, near 100% uptime? That's got to be pretty close, right? To 100% uptime. Yeah. Because it does feel like I'm always about 10, 15% behind where I need to be. Scott, you want to post that laggy again? Let's do it. Yeah, this build looks good. Let's see how this performs. It looks good. Let's see how it does in practice. No more? Okay, I got one. Come join me. I'll post my one. I don't think it's as many talismans as your one, but... Here you go. Studi, you want to come do a laggy? Inferno, you want to do a laggy? I don't know who else fancy doing one. You don't have that charm, sadly. What, the one that I've got? How you doing, admin? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How's things, dude? You don't have this talisman. I mean, any attack 2 with a slot will do. Yeah. Well, this isn't... Like, I've got freaking guard on this thing and it works. You have an attack 2. Well, there you go. You can make it work then. Oh, Scott's not in. Alright, fair enough. That's alright, let's go. Sorry, Scott. You can shoot a little bit of exhaust ammo. Or just switch to an identical light bowgun. Funny. What a joker. You think I've got the money and resources to make this light bowgun again? You jest. You jest. I could barely afford to make the one that I've got. With all the other weapons that I need to make, I can't make a second one. Maybe like a few months down the line. Maybe. But that is a good idea, yes. Let's go. You've got rapid fire with burst 1 with an attack in the slot. That's fine. The problem with that is you can't get attack 5. Remember, attack 5 gives you 4% plus bonus raw. That adds up to more than 5%. Rapid fire only gives you 5% on your rapid fire. Which is... It's good, but it's slightly less. If rapid fire... You know what the funny thing is? If rapid fire and all that still gave 10%, rapid fire, spread shot, pierce shot, they'd still be really good. Oh, why did it not dodge? Good. Thank you, mutual hostility too. So the reason I was going for precise level 3k is because it gives you bonus damage. Do you know how much extra raw you get from level 3, by the way? Oh, is it only 2%? I thought it was 5%. That's pathetic. Why is it so low? Why are Capcom making level 3 skills so goddamn bad? Like, what are they thinking? They keep doing that. Like, the final level is so mediocre. What happens here? Oh, damn. Oh, well, element absorption's up. That's something. They also make level 5s. I know, right? For me, like, it's like, it should be a very simple design principle. The final level of your skill should always be the best level of your skill. Not the first level burst. Oh my god. I feel that evade window too, man. I feel it. Get ready to trap him. He's probably almost done. Done. GG. Means I can't put a freaking thing there. So why did that take longer now that we're on 3 light bowguns and a charge blade? That should have been faster. And I got a better build. Why did that take longer? What went wrong there? Longsword's not higher DPS than Charge Blade, I don't think, on this. That took way longer, dude. That was like a whole minute longer. With an extra light bowgun and a Charge Blade. That was what changed. What the hell? I feel like I played better on that quest too. That doesn't make any sense to me. Your ammo keeps changing, and you don't know what's doing it. Are you... And I did less? And I did less DPS with this build? Robert 69, Albao 60. Okay, so something's going wrong with Albao then. Because Albao's on light bowgun. Albao's doing half the DPS that I am? That's something horrendously is going wrong then. What build was I using? This one. Also, I didn't even notice focus making a difference. It didn't feel like it was filling up my bar faster. It didn't feel like it was doing anything. Why was my DPS less on that run? I don't understand. I had 5 less DPS with a supposedly stronger build. Wait, Studi, you weren't running 35 FPS, were you? Just to make sure that it's not the 35 FPS difference. Oh, you are playing a 35 FPS. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be the difference between Studi and me then. But it still doesn't explain why I did 5 DPS lower than my previous run. Yeah, that'll be discrepancy. That makes sense because Studi gets 1 extra proc per shot at 35 FPS. So the fact I did 120, he did 145, that's about 1 more proc of extra shots, so that makes sense. He was more staggered on the last one. But why is Albao only doing 60 FPS with light bowgun? What happened, Albao? You're firing the flaming arrow and suddenly you're on piercing ammo. Are you crafting your ammo before you run out? Can I do it again? I mean, we can do. Admin, you want to do one? A laggy? Cheeky laggy? Studi, we go again. Yo, Nate, let's do one, Nate. Let's get one done. Nate can buff us. Let's see how we do with the buff. I want to see how much this thing can hit with the hunting horn buff. Come, Nate. We'll get Nate, admin, Studi. Let's see how quick we can do this. Oh, you hate laggy? Really? Why don't you just lock it down for us? You can just lock it down. With hunting horn. Hunting horn's fun on laggy. Oh, fair enough. No buffs for us. Come on in, Saber. Yeah, come. Saber. Yeah, if you love it, Saber, join. 1 second, Robert. Saber's going to join this one. Look, let Saber have a go. Go on in, Saber. Get your ass in here. Damn, I didn't realize you hated laggy, Nate. I didn't even know, dude. Sorry, Robert. Sorry. We're gonna let Saber have a go because, well, they said they love it. So if you love the fight, I think this is my last one. So, sure. We'll let them join one. Why not? I don't know about the focus, man. I don't know about the focus. I did about 2% less, which is me losing the precise. The focus didn't feel like it made a difference. Am I going crazy? It didn't feel like it did anything. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going mad. Maybe I was really paying attention to it though, and it didn't feel like it was going any faster. Filling up my special ammo. Wait, what if I take special ammo boost? Does special ammo boost work? Would special ammo boost make it fill up, like, charge faster? No, I can't take salvo. Salvo doesn't work because it needs to be a combo decoration. Special ammo boost doesn't boost how fast it fills up. Oh. Damn, that's a shame. I don't even think it comes paired with anything good, does it? Special ammo boost. Wait, there is no, special ammo's only on the medium, isn't it? It's only a level 2 deco. They never made any combo decos for it. That's so dumb, dude. That's so dumb. What if I go Tetrad shot instead? You know what? I'm going to try Tetrad. I'm going to get Tetrad for the boost. Oh, wait. Do I have enough ammo in the magazine to make Tetrad shot work? It procs after the 4th shot, right? So it's only going to apply to the last couple of shots. 4 and 6, you get 9. And it will boost my affinity as well. I'm going to give it a go. Let me see what we can do with it. Because I didn't notice anything different about my foot. Let me see if I notice the difference now that I don't have the focus. Maybe I'm just tripping. Tetrad is quite nice, though. I'm just going to see. Test all the different options. You hate laggy and you hate Gogg? Oh, you don't like Gogg? You're going off soon? You are? Oh, dude, take care, man. Yeah. Have a nice Friday, dude. I just wanted to make sure you could join a hunt, mate, because, you know, I don't think we've done a hunt together. Have we hunted together today? I like to at least try and get one hunt in with everyone as much as possible. Oh, crap. Oops. Okay, yeah. That's, okay, maybe I'm noticing the focus now. Now, oh, for God's sake. Oh, element absorption's up. Oh, no. Oops. Nice, old blade. Done. GG. Trap him. Trap him. He's done. GG. Nice. What decos on a heavy bowgun do we want? Crit element 3 for the specific monsters. Well, I think then you want crit element. You want, okay. You want the element. So whether you get that through like crit element and then the element, you want attack, always attack. You want a talisman with attack 2 on it. Or attack 1 with the slot so you can put the attack 2 on it. Or you could put like the element in. I think attack 2. Yeah, you always want attack 2 talisman. But you can go like, let's say it's a fire heavy bowgun. So you can go blaze in the 1 slot, attack 2 with the 1 slot. You get crit element blaze. You can use tetrad blaze, I think, with heavy bowgun. Oh, you need precise. Yeah, you need precise, sorry. Oh yeah, blaze precise, crit element precise. Kinda have to run that. Yeah. And then attack 3. It's more important on the heavy bowgun. 3 towers, pretty good. Does a level 3 attack with 1 jewel to fit the last attack for level 4? No, because you want level 5. Otherwise, rapid fire is better. Because rapid fire is 5%, right? You need it. The reason why attack 5 is good is because, look, 4% plus 9. 4% plus 9 is more than 5%. At that point, otherwise you do rapid fire, right? If you can't get attack 5, you do rapid fire. If you can do attack 5, it's better than rapid fire. Also, something to consider is attack 5 applies to every shot for everything that you do. Not just the rapid fire shots, yeah? So you got to bear that in mind. It's so weird that attack benefits element bow guns so much. It is very odd. But that's the way it is. Yeah. But that's just bad design. Again, like, the fact that attack is like 6%, right? And it applies to everything. Why are these all 5%? They only apply to a very specific type of shot. These should have all been 10%. They got it right the first time round in World. 10% made sense. Because if you make this basically more than 5%, it's already better. And the fact that none of the specific shot type skills compared with anything means that attack is just definitively better. It was 10%, yeah. But that's good design. It's meant to be 10% because it only applies to one type of attack. Spread only applies to spread shot. So when you're executing spread shots on the bow or you're using spread ammo. Everything else that you're doing, it doesn't apply to it, right? Attack applies to everything. So attack needs to be a little bit less because it works with everything that you do. But it's not, it's more. It's just dumb. It doesn't make sense. It should, like, they should have been 10%. You main hammer because small brain. Well, hammer takes quite a lot of skill to use effectively. Guys, I need to go to the loo real quick. Quick loo break, and then we'll get some more hunting. This is the thing that Capcom do really badly before I go to the loo. They take skills that are only used in very specific circumstances and give you a tiny bonus. Now, 5% is not a tiny bonus, but a relatively tiny bonus. Perfect example, Punishing Draw. Punishing Draw takes 3 slots, the same as crit boost, the same as attack boost. How much raw does attack boost give? At level 3, I think it's like +7, I think. Punishing Draw at level 3 gives you +8. But only on draw attacks. Oh, great. I'll take my extra +1 raw. Thank you, Capcom. For one specific attack. Dude, Punishing Draw should be like +30 raw. And now you've got a new build archetype that you can build around a skill. The problem is they're so bad at balancing skills. They are terrible at it. They're like using numbers from previous games, but it's a new game. It doesn't work in this game. Without actually like testing it, it feels like. Like where did they pull that number from? They pulled it out of their arsehole. Where did that come from? No, that's what I'm saying. It's not worth it because the number isn't like, even if you made Punishing Draw like +40 raw, right? You'd still probably only use it on a very specific draw attack longsword build with crit draw or something like that. But or greatsword. But you'd still try and make some use of it, right? To put it in perspective, +40 raw would be around 15% for a lot of builds. It'd be around the 15% damage increase, which actually makes it comparable with crit boost. But remember, crit boost applies to every attack when you have 100% crit. So crit boost at the 15% bonus at level 5, it's on everything. So having Punishing Draw be like +40 but only applying to draw attacks would be kind of interesting. It would actually help it compete and you might be able to make some build archetypes out of it. They just get their numbers wrong, man. They always get their numbers wrong. Oh. Right, I'll be right back.
This was by design.
Watch this. I'm going to show you how to farm it right now. First things first, you spawn in the middle camp, which is what we've done. Obviously, it doesn't matter if you haven't. Mimi, don't stress about it. If you didn't go middle, you can stay where you are. I'm going to come to you in a second. What you do is immediately put on your ghillie mantle. This is so you don't scare the fish away, because you believe it or not, you can scare them away without it. You come here and you're looking for this fish right here, which is the great wetfish fish. Yo, thank you for the hype train, guys. Much appreciated. Wait, I didn't capture him. Wait, how did I not capture the great wetfish? What? And we abandon.
Let's go! Oh. God damn it. I really can't describe to you how much I disdain paralysis. And you've got sleep on your freaking palico? You just... You know what? Reset.
A light bowgun wielder from Aurora Unit.
Oh, it just looks so good, dude. Wait, what is that weapon?
Downloadable content will also
Did you
be
see the
added.
Greatsword?
Don't
tell me that's paid.
From prior games
Don't tell me that's paid.
This was by design.
Right. There we go. I feel better now. Feel better already. Okay. What do we want to do? What do you guys want to do? Lord Soul's very nice extra, but the armor skill is the most important. What are we talking about on the Gogg weapons? Yeah, so here's the thing, guys. This build aside, I'll keep the build with focus on it, because, yeah, I think that I was noticing the bar charge up faster. Although the Tetrad shot is really nice. And we did get that quest done in 3 minutes and 10 seconds. So my DPS can't have been that low. Was anyone tracking my DPS on that last quest? So we had a 125 DPS, 120 DPS, and a 135 DPS. The last one, I don't know. You have one laggy left? No, I don't. I used all three, guys. I think I used all three. I think. Maybe. Why can't I have reload on one thing and special ammo on another? Oh, is that why you kept changing ammos? The Gogg Artian fatigue is real. It's just a bad system, guys. I don't understand it. There's no excuse for it because Capcom, I know a lot of you guys haven't played World, but they had the system figured out in World. They did it. They made it. It was just better in every way, in every conceivable sense. It was better. You're sure I have one left? It's okay. I don't want to do another one. I'll save it for when I want to do another laggy. I've already done like 3 laggies back to back anyway. Safi was perfect. The Safi system was perfect. It took a long time to grind out, but you were rewarded for your grind. It wasn't unfair. It felt fair. You know? Sometimes you might do like 100 rolls to get what you want, but you know, it was okay. You didn't mind it. I mean, even if they made this system like Safi, you'd still do 100 rolls sometimes to get what you want. I don't play on a keyboard and mouse for light bowgun, guys. 0 bad luck protection in this game. No, it's just complete randomness. It's all complete random. You weep for anyone not rolling light bowgun right now. It's so much easier. Light bowgun's easy because you just roll Gore. You don't even need Lord Soul. It's easy. That's why it's fun. It's like, yeah, I can get the weapon that I want. I just roll Gore. And then I roll 3 attack, 2 capacity. That's like the easiest thing ever. Light bowgun is like literally right now, if you want a max build, not only do you get the strongest weapon in the freaking game, but you get the easiest weapon in the game. Like, to roll. Making light bowgun builds is, like, the easiest thing. I'm not exaggerating. Like, every other weapon is harder to roll max builds for. Every other one. Maybe heavy bowgun's the same, but, yeah. It's about how lucky you get on this one. It really is, yeah. It's just all of that luck. If you want to max your build, it's pure luck. You might roll it on your first roll. Because you only have to roll from a pool of 3 skills for bowgun. Attack, affinity, and capacity up. So you've got a much... Like, the second you add element in there, the amount of possible combinations becomes ridiculous. But the fact that there's no element makes it so easy to roll light bowgun. Because it's just 3. You got 3 multiplied by 5. That's it. Those are your odds. You know, you got each one's 3. You got 3 possible things you can roll on each one. That's it. 3 to the 5 to the power of 3. 5 to the power of 3, your chance is there. So 5 times 5, 25 times 5. So you've got, yeah. Whereas 5 to the power of 4 is what you get when you add the extra element in there. So it becomes 5 times 5, 25, times 5, times 5. That's how many more possible combinations you have when you add one more factor. So that's for everything else. And then, of course, you've got, what's it called? Oh, what's the name of it? Yeah, then you don't have to worry about Lord Soul. You only have to worry about Gore. So you've got a 1 in... What is Gore? 34? A 1 in 34 roll? 1 in 34. That's not too bad. Roll 34 times, you'll get Gore, statistically speaking. You might get unlucky here and there, but you're going to get lucky. Whereas you don't have to do 1 in 34 multiplied by 1 in 14. That's what you need if you need Gore Lord Soul. It's multiply them. So 34 times 14, or whatever it is. I can't remember the exact numbers on the bottom, but... So you literally have, like... You can make the best builds in the game reasonably. It's still going to cost you a lot. It's still expensive, but... It's not, like, unfathomably difficult like it is with other builds. Yeah. Honestly, the RNG for light bowgun is just how it should have been for all weapons. That's how all the weapons should be. Any tips for a beginner with a heavy bowgun? Get Artian element bowguns. And if you want to play spread, get Seregios' heavy bowgun. Yep. Make good use of... If you're in the mid game, get the Gore Magala 4-piece armor. If you're in the late game, get the Gogmazios. If you're doing raw builds, make sure you're making use of, like, the Fulgur Anjanath bonus. It's very good. Yeah. You just got a bow that's literally perfect, so I lost all the right to complain for else. Yeah, but that's one bow, Malchior. No, you still got the right to complain. Dude, you got to do that 5 more times. And then 5 more times on that because you need it for close range coating and you need it for pierce coating. So you got to do that 10 times. You rolled 1 perfect bow. Now you need all of the pierce coating versions of that perfect bow. And you need all of the element coatings for that perfect bow. Sorry, all of the close range coatings for that perfect bow. So when you've done it 9 more times, you're done. If you only play 1 weapon. Good luck. Oh yeah, and you need to roll Gore Lord Soul as well. Yes. Gore gives you 25% affinity. Yes. Well, no, Gore gives you 15% affinity. But then the... antivirus gives you an extra 10%. Or that's how it's meant to be. I don't know if they ever fixed it. Did they ever fix it? Because it used to be the other way around. Antivirus gave you 15% and Gore gave you 10%. But it was broken. Can you see my light bowgun build? There you go. You know, you wish you played only 1 weapon, but you play all of them. But you agree with you 100%. They all should have been kind of like the odds for heavy bowgun, light bowgun. Yeah. That is like, for that, to me, the odds on the bowguns feels like the right RNG. It feels right. It doesn't feel like it's asking too much of you. Yeah. What's the charm? 2 attack, 2 coalescence, medium slot. What should we do? 3.9 million points. Let's go. Oh, is that 9-star? I actually need this. I'm coming, lad. I'm on my way. I'm gonna go help with this Mitsu on Nighty Nights quest. What super grind are you doing? Every single weapon, every single element? Both variants, all maxed? just a little grind, you know? I'm gonna play some Switch Axe because I need to play something different so I don't go insane. How the hell does Robert join and just immediately get in the quest? How did he like switch to his Thunder build and all of that so quickly? He joined after me. That was like... So he joined, he got his Thunder's Charge Blade that fast. Unless he... I mean, he might have already had his Thunder Charge Blade ready, to be fair. That was so quick. Dude, I thought I was pretty quick. Unless he joins and then switches into 10. You shouldn't do that. Bad etiquette. Always swap before you get in, because once you get in the quest, you scale the monster up. If you're in the tent, you are scaling the monster up and making it take longer. Nah, he didn't. See, look, he's got his Thunder build already. That's crazy. They're so quick. Oh my god, dude. I literally just got in, got hit by a roar, and then insta-bit. Done. GG. Well played. I tried to put a shock trap down. There we go. He's probably in his 20s and you're in your 30s. Yeah. Yeah, probably. That was so quick, dude. I feel like I felt like I was going quick, but nah, dude, he came in after me and was ready before me. Bro was so fast. But I think he just had the Thunder Charge Blade build on already. So he joined, like he literally had the build good to go. You were already doing Mitsu the last quest. Ah, yeah, I thought so. I thought so. He already had his anti-Mitsu build. Spin again! You're quite new to Monster Hunter. What do you do after all the quests are completed? Complete your guild card. Pick a weapon. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I don't have all the weapons ready yet. We'll spin it again. I literally can't do pick a weapon. That sucks. I need to get at least one build for everything. Then we can do pick a weapon again. Yeah, max out your builds. Go for faster times. Complete. Oh, there you go. Unlock an audio. Albal. Audio. Redeem. There you go. Sach, you don't want the audio redeem? That's like one of the best things you can land on. And then we need to go nice and deep and explode long on the next one. Yeah. What up, what up? It's all up. Study on a Raid Owl. Yeah, could do. Cheeky Ray. I mean, I've got Ice Light Bowgun, I guess. Do you want to come join admin? Don't know if admin's still there. You want to joke? Let me go get my build first. I gotta go join because he's already in. Oh, do I have ice dual blades? I think I did. I might play dual blades actually. I think I made some ice DBs, right? Yeah, I did. Nice. We can play this. Oh, you said nice for the audio. Okay, yeah. Look, I saw the Sag first. Joke. I'm not going to have time to read this out. No, I'm not going to have time before the quest. I'll do the joke after. Someone will have to remind me. Let's go. Cheeky Ray. Oh, what the? I pressed X! God damn it. No. I'm pressing X. Why is nothing happening when I'm pressing X? Oh, it might be lag actually. I just saw him like teleport a little bit. Oh, it's dumb. Oh, I'm dead. I tried to put a pitfall trap down. Never mind, he's done anyway. I love how he like dead angled me perfectly there as well, as I was coming in to put the trap under his legs. He's dead. He's dead. There's a skull. He's dead. He's been dead for 30 seconds. He got knocked back. Sure. He got slayed and not captured. Such a waste of time. And materials. No one waits to carve. I should have made everyone wait to carve. And then not press ready up and sit out the full 40 seconds. Might start doing that. It was actually worse in World. You couldn't skip the end screen. So if you slayed a monster, you had to wait 60 seconds. Like, it was genuinely punished you so much for killing monsters. Whereas the trap, you always got 20. So it was like, oh yeah, dude, you saved 40 seconds. Every quest on the capture. And then people were still killing things. There was no benefit either. There was not like... There were no rewards that you couldn't get from capture that you could get from kill. Like, everything was the same. At least with base Rise, they had distinguishable rewards between capture and kill. Which made it a lot more interesting. Because, like, no, if you need this material, you have to kill. If you need this material, you have to capture. That was good. That's how it was in the old games too, but... They got rid of that for some reason. I thought that was always good. I will say, though, I think the number of players that would, like, farm a monster, you know, maybe hunt it, like, 30 times, and then they don't get a very common material. They're like, why am I not getting this material? But it's because it was capture only. Like, you had to capture it to get the material. I think that's why they got rid of it. Because people couldn't get it. Guaranteed arena quest on cap was nice in World. Yeah. I actually liked having, like, different capture and slay requirements for quests on the randomly generated ones. So you could get investigations with, like, capture only, and you could get them with, like, slay. Slay was more so from, like, the old games. There are some quests in this game where it's like, no, this is slay only. But they're usually, like, story contextual quests. Yeah. You always like that mechanic. It makes food buffs like Carver really good. I liked it as well, yeah. I liked it. It was interesting because it was like, oh, I want a plate on this quest. And the drop rate for plate is like way more if we kill it. Great, let's kill it. Because, yeah. Or I need a blaze sack. Well, you can only get blaze sacks if you capture the monster. Okay, alright, well, we capture the monster. Like, I liked that. I thought that was good. What the hell was that? I feel like there was a fly, like, flew towards me or something. Weird. You could aim for parts. Yeah. Well, breaking certain parts increased your drop. I liked it. Honestly, this is going to sound a bit weird, but, like, do you remember when, like, you couldn't get a tail from capture? You had to chop the tail if you needed the tail. Like, you had to break the head if you needed... a certain thing, you know, like to have a chance. I think that was just better. Do you remember in Frontier, like Akura Vashimu or the Akura Jebbia, where like if you needed to get his tail crystal, you had to like break both of the arms to make him enraged so that the crystal on his tail would glow, and then you could chop the tail off, and only then would you have a chance to get the crystal. Like that was the only way you could get it. Like, it was interesting. It was like, okay, I've got to play the hunt in this specific way if I need that material. That was good. Like, that was interesting. Like, the hunt would take longer, but you had to be strategic because you're like, look, we can't kill him. We haven't broken the tail yet. I like that. I thought that was cool. It was frustrating sometimes, but it made you fight the monsters in a different way. You weren't just, oh yeah, just kill it. I'll get the drop. Oh, yeah, just capture it because, you know, yeah, don't worry about the tail. We're guaranteed to get the tail. Like, well, you're not guaranteed, but you got a high drop rate anyways. It doesn't matter. Who's that? Yo, DB Titus. The big boy, 1,000 bits. Goddamn, dude. Cheers. Thank you. Super generous of you, man. Thank you for the dono. Do you want me to... What the hell? Wait, why does my thing look like that? Oh, I pressed L3. That's why. Do you guys want to do... It is for 20. When was the last time we did a big 20? Should we do a gamba on some talismans? You want to do this one, admin? Dude, Titus, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Super generous of you. Freaking legend, dude. I appreciate the support, man. Audio redeems in TBD questions? Okay, dude. After the next quest, remind me. I'm going to get a quest done and then we'll add it, dude. You want to do this? Double Steve? I know Scott likes Steve. I don't know if he's about, but I know he likes it on longsword. You had to break Red Fatalis' head twice to increase your chances of the Red Devil Eye. Yeah. Whereas, like, Fatalis... I liked how they did it in World. How, like, if you broke the head, you got a guaranteed evil eye. That was nice. I like stuff like that. You know, having a guaranteed drop on breaking a certain part twice. That's cool. Like, they should do that more. Like, imagine if Steve had a thing where, like... If you broke his head twice, you get a guaranteed dissenter. Because you never attack Steve's head. Well, now you're trying to, like, control the fight to get to his head. And the head's a worst hit zone, but a worse hit zone. So it's going to slow down the hunt. But it gives you a reason to do it. Like, you know. It's like, okay, you don't have to do it. But, like, hey, if you need that dissenter, maybe it's worth spending the extra 2-3 minutes to break his head. Fox Kami, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Do I have Thunder Dual Blades? Like Gogma Thunder Dual Blades? Oh, I do. I do indeed. I do indeed. Say no more. We're playing DBs. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get the bleed resist just so I don't get, like, claw... Like, Sprinter's good, but I'm going to be... switching in and out of demon mode to regain stamina anyway. I think we'll be okay without it. This looks fine. I haven't played Dual Blades on this hunt in a long time. But Admin and I used to tear this shit up together. So I'm going to try not to let him down too much. We'll do good. Double Steve. I was going to let Scott join this one. Scott, do you want to join this one? No, I'm going to make you a spot. 1 second. Oh, man, I feel bad. I'm sorry, Robert. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I did say Scott could join this one. I'm sorry. Because I know Scott has been begging me to do this Double Steve's quest as well, I swear. I think. Or has he? Or wait, or... Studi, Saj. No, let Robert join. Oh, okay, come on in, Robert. Come back in. Scott's giving you the spot. You can't join. Oh, do I need to repost it? Okay, let me repost. Sorry. You were sad for Robert. Oh, go on in, Robert. Come. It's only because I said before I even posted the quest that Scott could join.
John?
Yeah.
John.
John. Alright, let's do it. Botac, dude, thank you for the like. Cheers, me dear. What monster do you most want in the Wilds DLC? Odi Batarasu, man. Or Tycoon. One of them two. Tycoon would be sick. A fact. Okay, I owe a fact and I owe a... What else? Someone else redeemed something else. Audio command. There's an audio command for me to add and there's a fact for me to do. Someone make a note of that. I'll do it after this quest. You threw Robert overboard like... Well, only because he was the last person in and I said that you could join. I always do it last in, you know? Usually. Son of a bitch. Also, I think I've only done like one hunt with you today. Oh no, I've done a couple of hunts with you today, Scott. But I've not done that many hunts with you today. I've hunted with Robert a lot today. Robert and I have done loads of hunts together. Actually, I think Robert did ask me yesterday to do the Steve. Didn't you, Robert? Maybe it was Robert. Somebody really wanted me to do... What the hell? Wait, where did I take all that damage from? Shit. Focus. Locking. Thank you for the cheeky dust, whoever gave me the dust. What hit me? What hit? Dude, I didn't even get knocked over. What hit me? Was it all the claw sweeps? Must have been. You know what? Power prolong on dual blades has really, like, become one of my favorite things to run. I never used to bother, but the uptime on true demon mode is just too good. I've still got it. I've still got it on DBs, guys. Don't you worry. I may not have done it in a while, but your boy's still got it. I ain't admin levels, but we can still play. Get down from there, you bastard. Really need some freaking... Oh, shit. Oh, my stamina's a bit on the low side. Oh, yes. Gotcha. Oh, wait. I think that was a tempered wound. And someone took it at the same time that I dropped that. Oh, well. Extra 3,000 damage. Can't complain. Uh-oh. We have another friend. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, he's going for me. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh. Yo, trap that other Steve. I think he might be good. I think the cheeky sharpen. Yeah, other Steve's done. Other Steve's done, cap him. Other Steve's done, cap him before he kills us all. There we go. Steve 1's done. On to Steve 2. Oh shit! Oh, I don't want to go off the mountain. Oh god! Oh! Someone heal Roberto! Oh shit! I'm out of stamina. Dude, you know it's not having marathon runner though, let me tell you. Healing, healing. Get him off. Get off, you bastard. Someone put down a shock trap. No shit. Nice one, Blade. Dude, I have no stamina skills on my dual blades right now. Shit. Oh. I was in sixfold. Who's he going for? Not me. Oh, IG actually got an offset. Nicely done. Love to see it. Oh, he's running. Oh, beautiful. Yep. Oh, shit. We got 2 weak spots at the same time. Is he skull? Someone's putting down free tranks. Oh no, out of stamina! No, don't die here! I'm at green. Oh, this is scary. Oh, yo! Oh! Oh, yo! Get lightning! God's on my side, you bitch! Oh! Freaking Zeus saved me, bro! Oh, that's amazing. I ran out of stamina. I started taking shave damage like crazy. He's about to like do his ultimate right on my head and he gets struck by lightning when he's right at the apex of his dive. Oh, amazing. That was great. Here we go. Lots of talismans. Come on. Oh, we got one. I think that's the first rarity 8 I've gotten all day. I'm curious on your thoughts about the DLC FPS Discovery recently. You'll have to watch the VOD, dude. You'll have to watch the VOD. I'm not going to repeat that rant. Oh, dear. Damn, that was good fun. Cheers, guys. Nah. I'm just not good enough. Anyone get anything good? Zeus clutch. I know, right? Dude, that was great. Praise be to Jeebus. Thanks for the clips. That's going on TikTok. That's going on TikTok tonight, man. I'm telling you. You just sell the charms? Oh, you don't even bother with the Meldder anymore. We've given up on the Meldder. Oh, damn. What's your level? 999. Audio regime and a joke. Yes. No, it was a fact. It wasn't a joke, it was a fact. Oh no, there was a fact and a joke. A fact, a joke, and audio. One of the hyenas in The Lion King was called Shenzi, which means you worthless bastard in Swahili. There you go. Shenzi. Shenzi. That's what I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start calling people to put shock traps down on Kirin in the DLC. Shenzi. A taxi passenger tapped the driver on the shoulder to ask him a question. The driver screamed. He lost control of his car and nearly hit a bus. He drove up onto the sidewalk, screeched to a halt inches from a shop window. For a second, everything went quiet in the cab. Then the driver turned and said, "Look, don't you ever do that again. You scared the daylights out of me." The passenger apologized. "I didn't realize that a little tap would scare you so much." "Sorry," the driver replied. "It's not really your fault. Today is my first day as a taxi driver. I've been driving a hearse for the past 25 years. But that's a good one. I like that. That's a good one. How'd you get more barrel bowling tickets? Wait for the Argosy to show up here and then go get them. Oh, wait, I got a Doshu. I got a Doshu money quest. There you go, Doshu money. They're good. They're good for money. Sometimes it's just muscle memory. What, in this game? It's true. A lot of it will be. To learn the timings, you just got to keep doing it until you get it right. And then once you start getting it right, you just keep doing it right. You want to spin the wheel. Save your money. Did you get to roll Gore's Tyranny? On my dual blades, these ones, yes. Yeah, I got Gore's Tyranny on this. You have enough, it's out of stock. Oh, the spin the wheel's done. Wait, what was the other thing? Audio command. Yes, it was Albao, right? Albao apparently put an audio on the Discord. Let's have a look. It's coming, Albao. It's on its way. Oops. I don't know what it is. It's a 1-second audio command. What is it? Nice. I swear, guys. Where do you get these, man? Where do you get these? Oh my goodness. I don't even know anymore, man. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Nice. Dude, we got multiple nice now. Is that noise? That's noise. I'll have this one as nice. So we've got noise and nice. So we got some differentiation. This one could be a bit cheaper because it's like super quick. So we'll make this one nice and cheap, not too expensive. Because it's literally 1 second. Let's have a look. Nice. Wait, what did you call it? Oh, you called it noise. Oh, crap. Is that it? I think that's it. Cool, there you go. Done. Should be added. Exclamation mark. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, whoa, it's so loud. 1 second, let me turn the volume down. Why is that so loud? Dude, it wasn't that loud when I listened to it on the Discord. 1 second, I'll put the volume down. Dude, That's a bit much. Let's put it at like, there we go. That should be good. We'll put it at 70%. If I need to turn it up from there, I will. It had bass, dude. It did. Is my voice that bassy? Holy crap, dude. Nice. Right, what are we doing next? Big bass twas, apparently. Yeah, we need to do 5 of these, don't we? 9-star Mitsus. Let's do it. I don't even need to change build here. Just get a bit more stamina. I'll play Jewel Blades. Thunder Jewel Blades again. Got to do these for the weeklies. Just quickly get... Actually, that's a good lesson that I taught you guys earlier, yeah. Don't go into the build and change the build in the hunt. Change the build before you go in. Because the second you connect, you scale the monster up. So if you're in the camp on the hunt, the monster's got more HP. Higher thresholds. But if you're like readying up here and then you go in, the monster's still like scaled to the people that are in the hunt. So that's some good advice I can give you guys. You did affinity focus on that longsword. Why? Why would you do that? Guys, you never do affinity focus. That's the one rule. You never do affinity focus. It's the most important rule. At least if you do attack or element, like, you can make a useful build out of it. But the affinity is just like... Yeah, you never do. You didn't know? Oh, I'm sorry you didn't hear me say it, dude. That's such a bummer. I wish you'd heard me. Because I say it all the time. At least I think I do, right, chat? Oh, that's weird. I think I got sideswiped by the hitbox there a little bit. What am I doing? Am I trolling? Holy shit. I'm never sure if I'm in demon mode or not in demon mode, I swear. I even knew that was coming and I still messed up. Oh! What? Oh. Always the goddamn double bite, I swear. Always the double bite, bro. Oh, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Goddamn double bite. I'm going to dust. Cheeky dust. Return the favor. Oh, he's dead. GG. Well played. Nice. Was editing your cake menu on the laggy? Your cake menu? Yeah, you lose 10 raw, you lose sharpness, you lose element. All for 10% affinity. Or is it 15%? That's still loud, even at 60%. Oh my god. Or whatever it was. That was still loud, bro. Do you have autosave? Yes. Yeah. You made that roll like the second day the update hit. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes... Okay, so you weren't watching me yet. That's fair enough. Damn. It's by far the loudest thing coming out your PC. Why is it so loud? Dude, I already scaled it out. Let's put it at 50%. It's... Dude, it's so loud, bro. Hang on a minute. We're putting it down to 50. Holy crap, dude. I don't know. Oh, my God. Yeah, we'll try 50%. If it needs to, I'll find a middle ground. Maybe we put it up to like 55. The thing is, sound's an odd one because it's logarithmic, isn't it? If you're reducing the sound by half, you're actually reducing it by a lot more. If that makes sense. It's like, yeah, the way decibels work, it's a really weird scale. I think it's logarithmic, right? Surprising how easy it is to maintain stamina even without the comfort skill on dual blades. Yeah, because of the quick transform. You know when you're doing it's the demon dance. Being able to have the 6-fold slash and transform to and from makes it a lot easier. Rename it to loud nice. Oh, exponential, that's the one, yeah. No, it is an exponential curve, but I think it's logarithmic as well, isn't it? Let me Google it. Might be. We'll Google. Is or are yes. Yeah, the decibels do use a logarithmic scale. There you go. No, I'm right. It is. Yeah. I was just making sure. I don't want to give you guys incorrect information. I mean, trying to enrich your intelligence, not degrade it. You know. For the same reason I have a bath every day and don't live surrounded by cockroaches. I'm trying to enrich your lives. Not degrade them. I'm trying to teach you love and acceptance. And not hate and division. Right, what we do? Wait, that looked like Ukamobus. Who's wearing Ukamobus armor? Look! Ukamobus armor! It even looks a little bit like Ukamobus. Jacosm. the small jabs. Buy the DLC to test the theory. Dude, if you donate me... How much is all the DLC? $500. If you donate me $500... And you don't refund it within like a month... I will buy all of the DLC. Because a lot of people donate and then they immediately refund it on their bank. So, like, I've just spent $500 that I can't get back. There's no way I want to give Capcom my money. But I'll give them your money if that's what you want. That's a thing. Yeah. There was someone... it happened to me, like... Not last year, but the year before last. Someone donated, like 100 subs. At one point, I think it was in like maybe October, like for my birthday stream. And then like a couple of months later, I noticed that the money got like refunded. So I didn't get paid it. Like it didn't come through on the thingy. You remember that? Yeah. Like someone refunded it. Like they gave everyone subs and then they refunded like the money. So I didn't get paid. And I was like, what the hell? I was like, damn. So now I'm very careful with my money. Like, I don't spend the Twitch money until it's been, like, a bit. I keep it saved for a bit because I don't know if someone's going to refund it and then I'm going to lose all that money on, like, the next month or something. Yeah. Because I'm sure many of you, when you donate, like, obviously you donate to support the channel and you're not going to refund it. But there are people out there that donate huge amounts of money and then they refund it. And that costs me because now I've got to pay for the refund and it's already been registered as my earnings. So it's like, damn, dude, that sucks. It's rough, man. How long is the refund time? I actually have no idea. I don't know. I'd only know if I've tried to refund the gifted sub, which I've never done. If I gift someone a sub, I gift them a sub. I mean, I actually do need another Mitsu, so it's in progress. I might as well just freaking join. Screw it. I've already got the build as well. The idea, it wouldn't even cross your mind. If you donate, the money's gone. Yeah, same. Same. Whenever I gift a sub or donate to somebody, it's like, no, that's... I wanted to give them that. I'm not going to get that money back. And if I need that money, well, that's my problem now. I already gave it away. I'm not going to put that problem onto somebody else. Oh, shite. Of course. Mulberry. I'm out of stamina, dude. Oh, my God. Oh. Cheers. Thank you. Dude, I played so badly there. $10 million. So I think there is like... There is a point at which like you can't refund the money. Oh wait, I got rarity 8. Wow, that's actually not bad. I'm starting to remember why I stopped bothering with the charm grind. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. What is that? Dude, that is horrendous. Fire attack 2. Water attack speed sharpening 1. Oh, damn. You got your Master's Touch Agi Charm on the 2nd week and you never... Dude, I still don't have a Rarity 8, Razor Sharp 3 or Master's Touch with like a good secondary skill. I still don't have it. I don't have it. I'm still using a freaking Razor Sharp 2. Nice. Burst with max slots. And I got that on day 1 when the update came out, Razor Sharp 2. That's still my best sharpness talisman. Like, what the hell? It's crazy, dude. Someone redeemed another audio, did they? Can someone... I don't know. Are you out of audios for the day? You've got one more Mitsu? Alright, come on in. Let's get it done. Get our weeklies out of the way. This will be all my weeklies done then. Nice. I really want to make a hammer build, man. I really want to make a hammer build. But I need... Hammer needs... what's it? Hammer needs Lord Soul, dude. And Hammer needs Gogg. I mean, I guess you could get away with just... No, not Gogg. Gore. Elm Hammer needs Gogg. Although I don't know how good Elm Hammer actually is. Have I got traps? I got traps. Okay, we're good. The RNG on the talisman is so bad that I just choose not to engage with the system. But it's a marginal upgrade. Like, it sucks if you don't get a God talisman, but it's not like... It doesn't make that big of a difference. Whereas Gogmazios rolls make a huge difference. Like, that is a very real difference if you've got the wrong roll versus the good roll. Crap, my stamina bar's a bit low. Shit. What a snipe. Let me get my stamina back up. Oh, no. Wait, what? How? Wait, how? He survived the... Oh, were you on fire? I think he was on fire. I went to dust you, dude. I went to dust you. Oh, my God. That was the first frame that my freaking animation became unlocked. Oh my god. Oh, that's disgusting. Wow. I almost died there as well. I don't have Lord Soul on this, so that would have killed me. No! What a trap, dude. I'm playing a lot better on this quest. Dude, what the hell? I'm so playing so fresh and so clean. It's dead, GG. Dude, that was the cleanest Mitsu on Dual Blades I've ever had in my life. That was so freaking clean. Holy shit. God damn, dude. Oh, locked in. You're still not that good on Dual Blades. It's deceptively... Like, on the surface, it looks difficult. I mean, it looks easy. But there's a lot of factors you've got to keep your eye on. It's kind of like From Software combat because of the reliance on stamina. Like, you've really got to be on top of your stamina. Like, stamina management is key to success. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. Time to upgrade the armor against this guy. Yeah, mine's full, I think. I think mine's fully upgraded. Evade window would really help with Dual Blades player too. Just eat for a Zeus platter. I don't have evade window. If you eat a Zeus platter, you're good. But yeah, if you're starting out, maybe put an evade window or 2 in, just so you get evade window 5. Makes it a bit easier for you. There is a problem, however. Your true demon mode dodge does not line up with the evade window. So you can increase the iframe window, but you still won't hit your true demon mode dodges. They don't line up. So you get more iframes on the back end, but you won't hit your true demon mode dodges. So what will happen is you might dodge, get adrenaline rush up, but not get your demon mode active. That's one of the issues. They don't occupy the same frame space, which is very odd. They've made it better, but it's not quite perfect. You did 100 melds and rarity 8s. You got none. You don't use evade window because of that. I don't use it. I don't think you need it though. If you eat a Zeus platter 2.75 evade window, it's enough. It's enough. Like evade iframes in this game are actually quite nice. They're not like as good as World, I don't think, but they're way better than Rise Sunbreak. So yeah, if you're eating a Zeus platter, I think if you're new to the game, a Zeus platter plus 2 evade window is to teach you how to iframe is good. But once you're comfortable, a Zeus platter should be enough most of the time. The only exceptions I'd say are maybe for like light bowgun, heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun can block though. If you're doing dodge heavy bowgun, it's quite nice. And the reason why I say that is because you don't get as big of a frame as you do for like say dual blades. Like the animation isn't as deliberate. Like bow is a good example as well. Like you get really nice dodge. So it's easier to hit the iframes. Whereas some weapons you're just using like base iframes on your base roll. And that takes a lot more practice to get that down on the iframe. Yeah. If you have evade window 5, it's kind of like Dark Souls 2 with not 15 adaptability, but like 10 adaptability. Kind of. And then Dark Souls 1 is like evade window 5. That's like Dark Souls 1 kind of, you know? That's sort of where you're at. All I asked for is an attack 3 with agitator burst or Wex. Well, didn't you hear No Life? All you had to do was mod that in on like week 1 and then make Twitter posts all about it. And then like hundreds of you get it. That would have been, you know what would have been an amazing login bonus for this game? Tailored talismans as login bonuses. Like if you log in on this day, you get an attack 3 Wex with max slots. Like that would get people back in the game if you made login bonuses like that. On your weeklies. That's what login bonuses should be. Like crazy good talismans that would take you millions of rolls to get otherwise. Yeah, or a reward for an A rank or something. That would have been good.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
That's something that would actually be useful. What was I coming here to do? Oh, I still need to do one more. Oh, damn. I mean, I guess I can do that tomorrow. It's not that big of a deal. Right, what should we do next? What do you fancy, guys? Warframe has stuff locked behind logging in for like 500 days total. Oh, they do? Dude, they don't even have a reward for HR 999 other than a title on your guild card. Like, come on, dude. When are we going to start, like, giving, like, really good rewards? Like a unique layered armor or something for 999. Or, yeah, like, even you don't even get a unique pendant or something for 999. It's crazy. You get a name change. That's it for your for your guild card. It's so shit. Dude, they should make better rewards for rank ups. Like, that would be awesome. Like, being able to show off something cool. Do you remember in, like, back in the day, Halo, when you did, like, the highest difficulty, and you collected all the skulls and stuff, and you'd get, like, unique armors online to play with for doing stuff like that, you know? There was actually a reason, a benefit to doing it. Now all of that cool shit that you would have got for like accolades is just sold back to you as a cheap piece of shit DLC. Imagine if the code weapons were locked off to like getting 500 or 1,000 hunts for that weapon on your guild card. It's like if I get 1,000 hunts with longsword, I unlock the code weapon. I get the layered for it. Imagine if they started doing stuff like that. Like, how sick would that be? That would be so good. What do I want to do? I wanted to test this for money making. This should be really quick. Let's just see how much cash we get from this real quick. Yeah, feel free to come join, guys. I'm gonna test this for money making. Oh wait, I just realized I don't have my chat open on YouTube. 1 second. Wait, why is my live chat not opening? Open, man, open. I can't open my live chat. I'm sorry, chat. It won't let me open it. I mean, I'm watching the thing live. It just won't let me open the chat. Weird. Oh, well. I really miss it when games used to actually reward you for hitting milestones, man. I really miss that. I loved getting those unlockables, you know, like for doing like something really good, really impressive. What quest did I just post? Oh, Arkveld Rompopolo. Let's play... Oh, I might just bring Switch Axe, actually. Yeah, I'll just play some Swax. Swax is good fun. Do I have a... Yeah, I got Gore Magala's Tyranny on this. Perfect. Chuck Crit Boost in. Perfetto. I'll put, Dragon Resistance in. Actually, do I want Dragon Resist or Stun Resist? Oh, actually, on Arkveld, I want Stun Resist. Because he can one-tap stun you very easily on Switch Axe. Yeah. I've got room for one more on this if you want to come test how much money we get. If you need money. Quick money quest. I want to see how much Arkveld in the arena with like bonus rewards gives. Oh wait, let's speak. Oh. Or different variants for how many hunts you have with each monster weapon. Yeah, that could be cool, man. Think of going prestige with long... That's what I'm talking about. Like a prestige system where you get 1,000 hunts on longsword or 500 and you unlock a skin. You know? You have unique... You know, you get gifted them. Maybe a character gives them to you. So, like, for World, for example, like, let's say you hit 1,000. The Huntsman gives you, like, a unique Wyvern Blade Rathian longsword layered. But it's, like, different from the regular one. Maybe it's got something unique about it. Like, even just something simple like a golden hand or... Oh, who knows? Like, you know, just make it something. Small little things, you know? Little tweaks. It'd be really good. It'd be really good. I think that'd be awesome. Well, the reason why the fan base is able to come up with ideas like that, or the big companies don't, is because the big companies would monetize that. They're like, why would we do that when we need to make money off of it? They're not thinking about just like the good it would, like how much better it makes the game anymore. Their first and foremost question is, how do we make money from it? Oh, dude. Crap. I got raw locked. I got poison too. Shit. Uh-oh. 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 Again? Wait, he's done that move like 3 times now. Wait, why? I was doing a focus strike, you bastard. Need to fill up my gauge again. What is going on? What? Okay, wait, what is happening? Okay, Argveld's dead. What was that? I forget Ron Popolo even exists. I hope he gets a variant that's a bit tougher in Master Rank, honestly. Rest in pepperonis, dear Ron Popolo. You don't even know what to run. Switch axe is better for attack focus or element focus. 85% of the time it's attack focus. Get your power file swaxes first. Then get your element swaxes for the runs where they're better. Let's sell everything. How much do I get? That's pretty good. 248. No, that's very good money. Yeah, it is good money. Plus 15k, that's not bad. For a few minutes, not too bad at all. You got 105k, that was good. That was good money, yeah. Power files are good for general play. You can't go wrong with power file. Most, like, even, so, like, okay. Element match to what the monster's weak to as best you can and get power file. And then there are certain matchups where Ellie file's better. So those being Gogmazios final phase. Not the other phases, just the final phase. So you actually need to switch builds. You want to run power file build for the first. Then when the laser's fired, you switch to Ellie file swags if you can be bothered. But Dragon power file is still very good on the final phase. What else? Gravios is Elm file. Zhuwu, I'm not sure. Because I did power file on it and my DPS was like ridiculous. Like I did power file element and I was hitting like 200s per like tick on the full release slash. So I'm actually not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's element on P3 if you can. But if you run a max power file Dragon Swags, I mean, my PB with Switch Axe on team is 5 minutes 54, I think. And I was on Swags, and we had 2 Charge Blades Light Bowgun. So you can still, and that was with, I just ran Power File Dragon all the way through. So you can still get a good time even if you don't switch. I think you do more with Element. And I'm not 100% sure on what the Ellie build looks like for Swags. I think it's 2-piece Gogg, 1-piece Gore. So you get the Gore bonus, 2-piece Gogg, and then I think you go Mitsu for the file boost 30%. And whatever's efficient, whatever gives you good skills that you need on the last piece. So yeah, probably Mitsu helmet, or you might go Gore helmet, Mitsu legs. I don't know which one's better. Yeah, that was good money. I'll keep that quest for money. Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm coming. Octopus. I think I've got... What should I play on this? What shall I play on this? I've only got a fire lance, otherwise I'd love to play water lance. I do have a water switch axe. I do have a water charge blade. But I play so much CB these days because of Gogg. I'll play Switch Axe, I guess. I sadly don't have the best roll on this. I really need to roll Gore on these weapons, man. Damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna have a couple of rolls. We'll have a couple of rolls just on that water swanks. Not too many. Just a couple. And see if I can get Gore on it. I don't need Lord Soul. I mean, if I get Lord Soul, that's excellent. But I only need the Gore. Just a couple. Just a couple. Couple of rolls. Just a couple. Just a couple. Couple. Guys, a couple. Couple. Not many. Not many. Not many. I don't want to get locked in gambling again. Oh, wait. It has Lord Soul on it? Oh, shit. Look at that. Rathalos Flare, Lord Soul. God damn. That is better. That is better. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Nice. I lied. When I said a couple, I meant one. When I said a couple, I meant just one. There we go. That's how good Gore Magala's Tyranny is, though. That is how good Gore Magala... Because these gamma pieces are really efficient anyway, so running 3 of them is not that bad. But because the Gore pieces are so... They got such a good set bonus, but they're not that great on the skill efficiency. Yeah, that looks fine. Do I even bother with Rapid Morph? Like, there's a part of me that just goes no and pars it off. Why can't we get Quick Switch Attack? If we could get Quick Switch Attack, it would always be worth it. Attack barely pairs. It's like just airborne attack. It's almost like they forgot about IG, you know? They were thinking about it, and then they went, oh, actually, maybe not. Let's go. Good luck, guys. Traps and tranks. Quick Switch Attack would be huge, man. That'd be so good for Power File Switch Axe. You have 2 stacks of normal Udra for money if you want. This isn't for money. We're just doing this for fun. Udra's not good for money, I don't think. Oh, actually, it might be. You know how you get certain titles for each number of hunts? For each monster? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's like almost there, but like, dude, that's the bare minimum. That's like you program it into the interface and then you literally write a word as a reward and that's it. That's like the easiest thing to give as a reward. No 3D model, no texture work, no nothing. We got 85k from a 1 minute 40 Udra. Oh, you did? That's almost as good as Raid Owl from yesterday where we did like 1 minute 20 for like 100k. That's actually pretty good. That is pretty good. I've actually got quite a bit of money now. I think I'm like back up to like 2.5 mil. It's the Gogg components that I need. But I'll spam some Gogg tomorrow when we get like... I'm actually having fun at the moment. You know, I like Gogg, but when you do like 20 Gogg back to back to back and you're like, it's necessary. But I want to be able to just do Gogg for fun. I don't want to have to do it because out of necessity. Which is at the moment, that's what I'm doing it for. Oh, come on, man. Damn, that really sucks. I was playing so good, too. What the hell? God, that dude, it's crazy how bad Rapid Morph is in this game. Like, it genuinely... I've got Rapid Morph on my build. Like, it genuinely, like, doesn't really feel like it. Oh, man. To have Rapid Morph back to where it was. You know what really annoyed me? I'll never forget it. Like, after, I think it's like month 1 of the game, people were like, oh, Flare and Rapid Morph aren't working as intended. And then Capcom, like, came back, they responded, they were like, no, no, no. These skills are working as we intended. And everyone in the community was just like, what? Like, how? We were all so confused. We were so confused. And then, like, since then, they've gone and, like, changed the Flare. So, obviously, like, it wasn't performing as intended. I think they were just, like, trying to save their pride or something. Because it was so bad. Like, but it's not good now, but it's, like, it's at least better than it was. Oh, man, really? That I wasn't in the hitbox there? Oh, never mind. I would love to see him buff circle attacks, actually. That'd be good. Oh, what the hell? Oh, crap. I actually thought he was doing behind him, not there. Oh, crap. My phone's about to die. 5% again. I actually did remember to charge it at the start of today's stream. GG, well played. Nice. All right, good luck on your talismans. That's what I'm saying. They should add more unique rewards for each monster for number of hunts. I mean, if they didn't give the unique pendants for, like, the challenge quests, then I could see them giving the pendants for that. That'd be kind of cool. But the big one for me is, like, there should be unique layers for just weapons. Again, if I get 500 hunts, 1,000 hunts with a weapon... Having a unique layered for that would be really cool. I mean, maybe they add it. Maybe they put it in at master rank. It's not like they couldn't add it after the fact. But there's an idea for Capcom. Like, I think it would just be good. Because the thing is, at the moment, you don't have a real... You don't have... The only thing your master rank does is, like, when you look in the lobby, you see HR999. And you get a name color change. And then when you... post the hunt, you see that. But how cool would it be if, like, you had, like, 3D model identifiers that you could put on your persons, like a unique earring or, I don't know, anything, like leg piece or top for HR999 or just an outfit. And then you could do, like, for 1,000 hunts with your weapon, have a unique skin for that weapon. So when you're using that weapon, people can see that you've got that 3D model and they know that you've done 1,000 hunts with that weapon. It's like, oh yeah, dude, he's played that weapon a lot, like he's gonna be good with it. That would be exciting. I'd love that. Twas, you got Gore in the arena, 9-star. You do? What time is it? Go on then. We can do a quick Gore. You ready, admin? They just don't care enough about the tryhards. But it's not even for the tryhards. It's something to aspire to. It's something to keep players in the game. Because when let's say someone like me or you, admin, who plays the game a hell of a lot, gets 1,000 hunts, you on dual blades, me on, I don't know, bloody switch axe or whatever, right? And we're wearing that skin and we're walking around in lobbies with that skin and showing it off. Other players are looking at that like, yeah, I want that. I'm going to work towards that. It keeps them in the game. And if you're keeping players in the game, you're making money. It's like, it's just a simple investment. It's the invested time in getting one of your 3D modelers to make a 3D model for one of the weapons. It can just be a pure layered, purely cosmetic. Doesn't even have to be an actual physical weapon that you get at that level. Why not? Admin, let's join the Gore. Let's do a Gore. Wait, are we doing this one? Oh, no, we were doing a 9-star Gore, not this Gore. Oh, that's locked to one player anyway. Grey hair, only for HR 999. Okay, 9-star. Yeah, let's do it. I do love a cheeky Gore. Let me get... What shall I play? Oh, I might play Switch Axe, actually. I'll bring Fire Swax. Where's my Fire Swax build? Wait, what the hell? I was running ice on that last fight. Not water. I mean, to be fair, I was still slapping. I was actually doing good damage, but... Right. Whoops, I didn't even realize. Guardian Wrath. Yeah, we do this one. I know I don't have Gore on this, but I've got the Guardian Wrath bonus. It's fine. I just need Mind's Eye. Do I go... I go Mind's Eye over attack here. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Mind's Eye, 30%, and crit boost. There we go. Cool. Nice. Scott, you're up for a Gore? Want to do a cheeky Gore, lad? I know you like Gore. Gore Magala. Oh, shit. I got 1 minute left on my food bonus. Whoops. It's free. Oh, crap. I didn't see what I got. Piping hot. Okay, cool. Nice. Heroics time. Let's go. Okay, we've got Albao in. Albao, are you sure you want to do this, Albao? Last time you triple carted, bro. Are you sure? Because I know you don't like this quest with Longsword. Saber, you want to do a Gore? I know you're not the biggest fan of this. I ain't forcing you to do it, but... He's got this. We've got admin and you in there. Alright, cool. Well, I ain't going to be healing you that often. If the quest's going well for me, I can't necessarily stop to heal you. But yeah, try and position on me. I'll stick to my counters. Get some offsets. Alright, let's go. Good luck. Oh, Megapots. Yeah! Dude, that is the best audio command, dude. Oh my god. Megapots, bro. Oh, you've got Lust as well. There you go. You got Lust as well. Hopefully Lust. Let's all position together. Try attack from the front, not from the back. Always try and get to the front if you can. Oh. Wasn't Rainbow Pigment always locked behind a bunch of... Rainbow Pigment used to be unlocked behind, like, completing the story, like, originally. So, for example, in 2G, you got Rainbow Pigment for beating, a Cantor for the first time. I think it was a Cantor, anyway. Yeah. And then at Master Rank, you got it for beating your Canlos. I think. So, in Freedom 2, it was like that. And that was the... I don't think we had Rainbow Pigment in the original game. If we did, I never unlocked it. But I think that was 2nd gen that gave us Rainbow Pigment. Rainbow Pigment in World? What was that for beating? I can't remember. Wait, how did that not hit me? I even saw the particle effects. Crap. Good dust. Oh shit, that's bad. I'm dead. Oh man, I'm alive. Thank you. I should dust here. Everyone's getting low. Lust and Albao getting hit by a lot of stuff. Careful, guys. How about check your health? I've been trying to get that bloody focus strike on his shoulder for like a minute now. There we go. Beautiful trap. Well played. Good for me because I needed to fully... Oh, shit. Off the head, off head, off head. Off head, off head, off head. No! Oh. On head, on head. Nice. Well played. Oh, he missed me. The timing was perfect, but... Oh my god! Look. Wow! That's the first time he's done that. We're doing really good damage here because that's the first time he's done that move. Wait, who's he going? There's no one over there. Oh, Lust. Yo, Lust, you gotta stop getting on your secret to heal. Because he'll instantly target you. But he's programmed to target you when you're on secret trying to survive. So he'll go for you instead of us. Just get underneath him if like and heal, you know? It's the safest place to be is by the rear legs. It's like there's only like one attack I think you can do that can even hurt you at that point. Oh, he missed me. Bugger. What a clean iframe. Oh, not quite. Mistimed it slightly. Oh, I could have offset that. I should have done. Oh, it's just out of range. Check your health. Good dusts. Oh! Trap him again. Trap him again. Oh shit, no! Oh, what an iframe! Oh! Shit, I'm locking this bastard down. Hang on a minute. Got him. If you've got a pitfall trap, now would be a good time to use it. Go on. 180 on me. No. Check health. Health check. Locking him down for you. Hang on a minute. Health check. Health check. Good stuff. Well played. Good pitfall. Dead. GG. Cap him. Cap him. Trap down. Who's got a trap? Who's still got shock? Who's still got shock? Cap. GG. Well played. Now listen, I don't mean to chomp my own horn, or blow me own dick off. But when did I get so clean at switch axe on Gore? Dude, bro didn't even hit me. Bro didn't even get me. I didn't stop. What happened there? That was so clean. 630 is really good, by the way, guys, for like Arena 9-star Gore. Well played, everybody. Bloody good stuff. Well played, guys. Oh my god, dude. That's the best I've ever played on Gore with Switch Axe. You think it's the new playstyle? Yeah, maybe. Wow. Damn, man. I'm like, things was like, when did I get so good at Switch Axe? Oh shit, my box is almost full. Okay, well, I might have to go do something about that real quick. Damn, dude, I need to get some clips from that Gogma. I might even highlight that Gore Magala. I might even highlight that Gore Magala, use it in my next video, next time I need a highlight. Yeah. Time to meld some garbage charms. You know it, man, you know it. Come on, summon him. Summon him. $62. Wait a minute before I do this. Wait, I can't use these? Wait, oh, I need to do one more Mitsu, don't I? Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, fine. Also, what happened to all the space that I made? I should be able to meld more than this. Because last time... Did I just get really unlucky on, like, rarer drops? Maybe I did. I remember I melded, like, a load of stuff that I favorited. So I freed up a load of space. Why have I only got 45 slots left? Where did all the slots go, then? Because I was able to meld 100 last time. God damn. Ah, well, whatever. We'll meld 62, I guess. CM Badder. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Gore is so horrid on Longsword. I love Gore on Longsword, dude. You know I love it, though. I mean, you've seen my runs, right? You've seen my runs. My PB Gore Longsword solo is like, what? 9-star is ridiculous. I think I got like a... I think it's my best weapon. It's my best PB. Although I could beat it with light bowgun like that. If I took light bowgun, like, I could just smash it immediately. And I got footage of me playing it in multiplayer as well, where it's really good. Mind's Eye's your best friend. Oh, dude, yeah. So many people don't run Mind's Eye. And it's like, okay, yeah, I too have that much confidence in myself that I can only hit Gore's head for the entire hunt and nothing else. It's like, dude, why would you say no to 30% damage on everything on Gore? It's so good. I just saw a video of you blasting Gravios in a few seconds. Could you share the build? Yes. Yes, I can. In a minute. First things first, I have a responsibility to meld. Guys, Twas Jeebus. Summon him, chat. Twas Jeebus. Remind me again to show the Dragon Light Bowgun because it's very late for me and I need to go cook. Summon him. And we may... Okay, we got 4. We need more. 5, 6. Summon him. Summon him. Where are we at? 4. We're still at 6. 7, 8. 2 more. 2 more and we can go. We need 2 more Twas Jeebuses in chat. 2 more people. And then we meld. Then the ritual is complete. We need a Twas Devil. I do have an emote slot. I do have one. I'm not sure what to use it for. I want to use it for like when we get a new channel meme. There it is. There it is. He has been summoned. Here we go. Oh, get the fuck out of here, man. Why is everything so tiring in this game? Capcom! Like, the gameplay's so fun, but the game is so unrewarding. Curse you, Capcom! Oh. Maybe I get like an Attack 2 Max Might 2. Handicraft 2 Counter-Strike 2. I mean, that's good. To make up for it. Dude, Attack 2 Max Might 2 would be crazy, dude. Would be crazy. No. Ain't happening. Alright. Let me show the Dragon Light Bowgun. Dragon Light Bowgun build. I think you can make it even better, though. Where is it? Dragon Light Bowgun. Oh, wait. Did I not save it? Oh, I didn't save the build. Whoops. Okay, well, basically you take this build and you put dragon ammo in it. I don't think you need focus, though. No, you don't need focus on this because the run's so... It does so much damage. You want Tetrad. No, you don't want Tetrad either. Tetrad's not worth it. What do you want? I can't remember. You want this build. You want crit element dragon. You want dragon. And then you want something else here with dragon. Open a dragon, maybe? I can't remember what you want for the last thing. Yeah. But I mean, honestly, if you're limited on resources, just get the 2 capacity, 3 attack. That's fine. Because then you've got yourself a fire light bowgun and a dragon light bowgun in the same thing. So it's okay. You lose 5 raw. 6 raw if you roll attack 2. So it's like, it doesn't really matter that much. You wasted 300 tard devices to roll Lord's Gore and got nothing. Yep. It's because 300 tard devices isn't even drop rate, bro. The drop rate is like 384, so you're still under drop rate. You don't go for 3 attack, 2 capacity. Yeah, no. I know that. Yeah, no, I already... Oh, sorry, no. I already covered that. I can't remember what else you want. Maybe just open a dragon? Yeah. I'm trying to... Like, because you don't really need anything else. Like, you can't do Bandolier Dragon because you don't have enough ammo. There's no point going focus because you're not going to need it. I think that's it. And then you just need an attack 2 talisman. Attack 2 of like Coalescence, Max Might, something like that. Oh, you need to come on Twitch if you want to see the build, by the way. You can't see it. Yeah. You need to come on Twitch. You literally can't see the build on TikTok. I'll give you like 2 minutes because I need to go eat. I'm hungry. You need to roll Gore Magala's Tyranny as well. So you go Gore and then all Gogg. But yeah, I just realized you can't even see it because you're on TikTok. You can't see builds on TikTok. What ammo powder? You need, well, just come on TikTok, I'll show you. Wait, what? Nani? Oh my goodness. What a time. Katsugo, it's Sushi. Oh, we got to do one more hunt then, haven't we? We got to do one more. It's Sushi. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. J-Knight. How you doing, J-Knight? Welcome back. Fafnir, welcome. Scrubtello. Psychotic Soul. One more. I got to do one more. One more. One more hunt. You brought friends. How you doing, J-Knight? How's things? Were you hunting? How were the hunts? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Okay, right. One more. We do one more. I was literally just finishing up. I was just finishing up. I was showing someone a build. Because they wanted a build. I need to make sure I save this, I guess. Yeah, how were your hunts today? You had good hunts? They were fun? Nice. What should we do? I need to save this. I might just overwrite anti-Gogg for now, because Dragon Light Bowgun. Cool. I guess I'll just play some more Switch Axe, because we've been playing Switch Axe. What do you want to hunt? What should we hunt? Want to do another? Do you want to do that Gore again? One more time, admin, and yeah, I know Scott wanted to join one. I don't know if Scott's still around, but we could go one more time on thingy. Why not? I was having real good fun doing it. One more time? Yeah? I don't know if Thingy's still about though. Are they still here? To be honest, it was more like her 3 hunter friends were hunting and she was being hunted. Nani? You kept getting crushed. Really? Wait, what were you up to? What were you hunting? What have you been what have you been chasing? What builds are you looking for and stuff? What are you looking to make? What's the goal? You're hunting Gogg? Oh yeah. Yeah, we did a lot of Gogg today. Got a new PB, 5 minutes 26. We did get a new PB. 4 seconds faster. Where's thingy? Same again, guys. Cheeky dusts. Who was it that had the Gore quest? It was Lust, wasn't it? Lust, you here? They might have left, actually. I don't know if they're even still here. Every second counts. It does, yeah. It does. You've got one too? Well, my connection on that hunt was really good, though. I mean, yeah, they had a good upload speed. That's why I kind of want them to just post it again. Just in case, you know? Just in case. I actually don't know. I can't remember, admin, actually. I know my connection to you is usually quite good. I'm glad you had good hunts today, though. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you again for the raid. Where's Lust? Where are they at? Are they still here? They're on another quest? Oh, are they? Oh, are they actually? Oh, well, admin's got one. Oh, Sabers will probably be back in a second. Thank you for the warm welcome and taking care of your raiders, right? Is this one going to be your last hunt, was? Yeah, because I need to go eat, man. I haven't eaten today. I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry. You got to be cooking today. Yeah, I got to go cook. I got to go cook as well. I'll do this real quick. Let me put Mind's Eye back in. And crit boost. There we go. Nice. I mean, Saber, if you want to join, dude. Or Auto, you want to join? You want to do a Gore, mate? Get a quest in? I don't know, he might be hunting with, like, White Walker or someone. But if he wants... You want to join this one, Auto? Do a cheeky Gore? Or Saber, you want to do a Gore? I guess first come, first serve, right? Saber's here too. Auto's in? Alright, cool. Don't forget Mind's Eye, guys. Let's do it. The last run we had on Gore was really good. We were all on the same wavelength. Yeah, no, enjoy your din-dins. Stomach's growling. My stomach is... Oh, it's consuming itself. I can feel it. Like the very... It was prepping itself for a delicious feast. Guys, don't forget, trap him when he transforms. Don't use traps before he transforms. Save him. Alright, good luck. Let's go again. That last run was really good. Let's see if we can replicate that again. Last run was like 6 minutes, right? 6 minutes 30. Good luck. Best of luck. Right, I'm locking in. We locking, chat. What the hell? Oh, it wouldn't let me jump. I'm a bit behind now. Crap. Stick to the front. Stick to the front. Stick together. Oh, he missed me. Damn. He missed me again. He missed me again. What's going on? Oh, he KO'd me. I'm dead. Rip me. He kept missing me on the counters. He's building up stun. Cheeky dust. Right, trap's down. Nice. Good coordination. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we lost one. Auto's dead. Wait, why am I losing health right now? My health was gradually going down for some reason. That was weird. Don't know. Oh, hello. What's he doing? Perfect. Oh no! I actually wanted that. Oh my god! Oh, nice! I was getting ready to counter there. And my focus strike never works, man, I swear. Nope. Missed me again. Nope. Nope, missed me again. There we go. Nope, missed me again. That's bad. Oh, he got me. He got the perfect angle there. Might be dead here. No, we're okay. What are we doing? Nice. No, it's bad. Oh, that was almost a one-shot. Trap him again. Who's on next trap duty? Lock him down, guys. Lock him down. Trap him. Someone. Anyone. Oh, shit. No. It's got to be underneath him, not behind him. Oh, beautiful. I got that. Oh, no. Okay. No, I don't. Excellent. Nice. We're locking in, chat. We're locking in. Someone just set a trap, okay. Come here, big boy. Over here. Shit. He keeps going for admin. Lovely. I got the wing. I got it. Someone else took it. Oh. Very nice offset. Oh, cheers, man. Thank you. Oh, he's dead. GG, well played. That was a great quest, guys. Well played. Really well done. Great teamwork. Oh, dude, I can't quite get it there because of the line. Oh, almost. Yeah, GG. Nice. Well played, well played. How you doing, Sederps? Welcome. You can't use power files. You like the element explosions better. That actually would have been faster than the last quest if he'd gone straight in the trap. It's only because he danced around for like a bunch of time. That was really good. You guys are really good. Gore's an annoying fight. He has loads of HP. Well, yeah, I hope so. We've been playing Monster Hunter for 20 years. If I wasn't any good at it, it'd be a bit embarrassing. Thank you, though, dude. Cheers. Chocorondo, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Well played. You missed out on the fun. I know. I was hoping you'd put another quest up, but admin had us covered. Thank you, admin. All right, there we go. Now we raid. Now we raid. And go get some food, man. I'm hungry.
This was my design.
Right. Let's have a look. We'll end the TikTok stream there. Take care, TikTok. Goodbye. Right, TikTok's up. Oh my god, I'm so hungry, dude. I've still got to cook, guys. I've still got to cook. Nice. It's so loud. Why is that so loud, brother? Oh my god. Right. Let's have a look. See who's on. See who.
What lovely.
See who is on. I mean, Buck was chilling with us the other day. He is on. He's not playing Monster Hunter. He's playing that new Hightail game. Go on then, let's go have a look at it. See what he thinks about it. Why not? Let's go have a look at it. See what he thinks about it. No. Let's not have dual audio for God's sake. Oh no. Here's the raid message. Yeah, cheers guys. Thank you for the support again. Thank you for the bits and like the gift subs and the raids today as well. Much appreciated. Enjoy your food. Yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Thank you. Good hunt. Well played. Tomorrow, more Gogg, more open lobby. We just keep, we'll keep farming. Hopefully get some good rolls. Dude, admin, what the hell? Bro, thank you for the 10 gifted. God damn, dude. Cheers. Thank you for the stream, big man. Dude, thank you. Thank you for the hunts. It was good fun, man. It was really good fun. Guys, make sure you say thank you to admin. Zane Montego, J Knight, Zan Zusi, Womp Wompington, Zombie Yoshi, Alex47, Castigo, Raging Leo, and Hunch. Make sure you say thank you to admin. You guys just got gifts up. No more ads for you. Dude, admin with a 10 gifted, guys. Admin with a 10 gifted. We're going to go right into Buck. We're going to check out this new Hightail game. But I actually do have to go get food. So I'm going to let you guys check out the new Hightail game. Show him some support. And, yeah. Because, I mean, this is like a new game. So I think him having bigger view numbers will help bring in new people as well. So it's a win. It's a win. A good win for Buck. And it's always hard when you because obviously he normally streams Monster Hunter. Whenever you stream a different game, it's always difficult because a lot of people won't show up because they don't want to watch a new game. They want to keep watching Monster Hunter. So having more people come in helps boost it and helps you get more views and stuff and all this, that, and the other. So we'll go show him some support, guys. And we'll, like I said, we'll check out the game, see if the game's good. So let's go say hi to Buck. Thank you again for the raid from. It was today, and the follow as well. It was from It's Ushi. I need to go let me give It's Ushi a follow quickly. It's Ushi, but it's like if you say it quick, it sounds like it's sushi. You know, It's Ushi sounds like it's sushi. It's not because it's Ushi, but it sounds like it's sushi. Oh no, wait! It's got 2 S's. It is It's Sushi. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, I just realized. There's double S. It's meant to be sushi. Right, I'm off. Take care, guys. We're raiding. If you got the raid message, don't forget to copy and paste it. Don't forget to copy paste. There you go, guys. Au revoir. Take care. Goodbye.
1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.